Let's go. When is the rug pull gonna happen? As soon as it hits 200, that's when it's gonna happen. That's when. Good morning. Uh. Hmm. Okay. Two. 1 second. I'm just need to edit. Two. SpaceX closer to lunchtime. Closer to lunchtime. Closer to lunchtime. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Happy SpaceX Day to those of you that are celebrating. You got 10 shares out of 100? No. So 10 a.m. is when you get the bids. So 9:50 to 10 a.m. is when you start getting those bids. 10 a.m. is not the IPO time. Yeah, giveaways today. Why are we doing giveaways? I mean, if we get to that number, we always like to get to. Yeah, Merry SpaceX to you as well, Tim. Good morning, Tim. In 5 minutes. So you immediately found it? Oh, this channel for Velo? Yeah, Velo's been our baby, our baby. Get your own channel. I know, right? Good morning, Vita. Backward. Good morning, Locke. Good morning, Tim. Good morning. Ruthie. Good morning, Stone. Good morning, Sean. Good morning. Lewis. Good morning, Lakers. Good morning. Brian. Good morning. Good morning, Aaron. David. Good morning. Jay. Good morning. Adam. Good morning. Tony. Good morning. Frank. Good morning. Anthony. Good morning. Xavier. Good morning. Nine, good morning. War, good morning. Double, good morning. Creo, good morning. Slick, good morning. Mom Life, good morning. Winterfell, good morning. After we'll see. Mark, good morning. Drake, good morning. Tyler, good morning. Eric, good morning. Dominator, good morning. Salad, good morning. Floyd, good morning. Benji, good morning. See, I wanted to say good morning to everybody, but there's too many names. Good morning, everybody. Yeah. Good morning. Happy SpaceX Day. Let me quickly fix the stream settings here. Quickly fix my stream settings. I wonder if we're even going to talk about any of these other stocks today. We most likely will, right? But I think you can tell that the volume on these stocks isn't quite there, anyways. But maybe once we open, we might get some volume on names like a can, DFNS, BYAH, right? DSY. Like you might even get some momentum on some of these space plays. But I know, Peter. I know. I had to go put on a hoodie because I was like, okay, this is kind of cold. I'm gonna go put on a hoodie. Kind of cold. What about Velo? I'll talk about Velo. Siri, I wasn't talking to you. See, I say Velo and Siri comes on. It's almost like, they know. They're like, okay, okay, what is he going to say now about this stupid stock? I need to listen. Okay. Why does it keep pausing the music? I'm not talking to you, Siri. Okay.
You hear me?
Now I can hear you, yeah.
What's up?
Ew. I said
Hey,
I wasn't going to say anything about Velo. I'm not bringing it up.
I'll change my microphone. Gonna level up with the microphone.
Good morning. Rob's always eating. I swear every time.
I'm not.
Oh.
That's exactly why I waited a little longer to get on. Does it look like I was eating? Dang.
The people know you now, Rob.
Jesus.
The people know you.
You like my outfit? You like my outfit? It's all from what is it? Avri .com.
Avery.
Avri.
Let's
You hear me better?
go. I want
Does the microphone sound better? This one?
Roboto. Yeah, the good, the Japanese. uh,
Whatever. You
yes.
had to see the one he did at the end of the day yesterday. You didn't see it. Did you see that one?
No, I didn't see. I did not see. Sympathy plays. I love how you guys are asking for SpaceX sympathy plays now. I love that. We'll talk about it though. Don't worry. Let me mute my Discord, guys. I can hear those notifications. Kind of annoying. Usually I just mute the whole computer, but Rob's here, so I have to leave the sound on. You know what's crazy is like Discord keeps changing these settings. No, no, no,
Guys,
no.
whoever got the algo this morning, you gave me the wrong TradingView name. I'm not gonna call it out here, but if you're watching, you gave me the wrong TradingView name.
I'm not gonna roast your life. No, 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 no.
I told my AI bot assistant, hold my calls today. I'm going live. No, no meetings.
Yes,
I got
yes.
I got allocated 4 shares. Can you believe that?
You got 4 shares.
Freaking
That's
crap,
not bad
bro.
though. How much did you ask for though? Like how many
For
shares did you ask
15,
for?
15.
15? Okay. It's not
Yeah,
a bad
I
number
actually
though.
wanted 15 because I still had some more cash so I can get if it goes below the IPO price.
Yeah.
So anyway, if it goes
Which
below the IPO price, I have cash to buy more.
yeah, I think that's the right thing to do. It's not gonna go below the IPO price. So
Yeah, thank you.
I'd
Thank you for
like
that.
to
Thanks
yeah.
for the but
It's not gonna go below the damn IPO price, so
Peter, come on. You gotta treat me right today, bro. I'm representing today, bro. You gotta treat me right.
let's see.
Oh,
Okay.
I'm not even looking at all eyes are on.
Damn.
So it's like midday.
Yeah. So we have a lot of time. We have a whole bunch of other stuff to talk about, anyways. A whole bunch of stuff. A whole bunch of other stuff to talk about.
You know, well, okay, you let me know. Mark had mentioned some cool, some a new ETFs that came out that are gonna come out on Monday. About that, that's a good one too. We could talk about.
Yeah, it's like leverage stuff.
Yeah, yeah, it's leveraged. Yeah, but for those that
Yeah,
like that, I guess that's more
yeah,
traded.
yeah. That stuff, I don't know. Like, it's always a bit. Yeah, I
I
can't
mean,
believe they're
first
already
time they're
talking about like
opening
a
it.
2x. Can't
Yeah, it's
believe
the
they're
first
already
time.
talking about a 2x. Like leverage long and put like short ETF. Like, that's crazy.
Yeah, I mean, the good thing is they're just opening now, so it's a good time maybe to get in and scalp it, trade it a bit.
Yeah. Yup. Yup. Let's see. Okay, there we go. You know, uh,
So maybe he's on the Discord.
for some reason, I don't know why these stream settings are giving me issues today.
Okay, I got it. I know what I'm gonna do.
For some reason, guys.
What's going on, Blaze? What do you need?
No, I just had to fix stream settings.
Mm.
Hello. Hello, hello. All right, all right, all
All right. Yeah.
right. Yeah, the 3x, like 3x 2x ETFs are cool. Yeah, it's gonna be active on Monday for sure. Again, good morning, everybody.
Good morning,
Happy
Sunny.
happy Friday. So I mean, we'll talk about SpaceX. We've already gone through like the S1 filing. Everything we need to know is is in this filing. But I think we've looked at most of this already. Most of you guys have looked at this stuff. I think we're gonna go through some of this. There are a lot of pictures of rockets, by the way. A lots of pictures. Which is cool though, like which is really cool. Like it's interesting to to see stuff like this. And like this stuff is really, really cool. This is definitely, on in terms of like bull bear case for SpaceX, this is definitely on the bull case side. Like this is exciting, right? So take my money, it's Elon, take my money. And that's also a bull case, right? A lot of people are gonna buy this because it's Elon. Like it's just that simple, right?
Yeah.
I mean, like we'll get into this a lot as the day goes on. But if you think of like SpaceX, right? There's a bear case. The bear case in this case, like really simple. It's the fact that this stock is at this point is not worth $2 trillion. Like it's just not worth $2 trillion. But if I ask anybody that in 3 years, in 5 years, is it going to be at that price? Yeah, that's fine. But it's still a bear case, though. Like it's really expensive. But you're paying for the potential, you're paying for Elon, you're paying for the hype, you're paying for like all those things. You know what I mean? So, like I said, we'll get into all of this. I just like looking at the pictures of the rockets.
Blaze is like I like the pictures of the rockets.
I like the pictures of the rockets,
That's pretty
guys.
pretty colors.
I know.
Big rockets.
Without the rocket blowing up,
They got big, huge rockets.
I
They're
know.
huge.
Yeah. Yeah, I mean, like once we get past the pictures of the rockets, it gets a little bit boring. Like, what is this? What is this rubbish, guys? Come on now. Yeah. Anyways,
It's
I need
gonna
to
be
do.
interesting after how
Yeah.
long the odds of them merging with Tesla and
Tesla.
all that stuff. What people are
Yeah.
saying, yeah, that's gonna be interesting.
Yeah. It's gonna be very
Maybe
interesting.
that's how they get to the trillion, Blaze.
Yeah. Yup. Yup.
Well, Blaze is what's his name? Elon is getting to the trillion today.
Yeah.
He'll hit the trillion mark today.
Craziness. Isn't that crazy that we have
That's
someone
crazy.
that's worth $1 trillion? It's paper money. Like it's on paper,
It is. It is. He even says it. I think some of those Arabs over there, and
Oh
you
yeah.
know they're I think some of them are trillionaires. There's just not anywhere, in the books
Yeah. Yeah.
with all the gold and oil.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's Dr. Rob money.
Yep. R- Virus
Dr.
money.
Rob.
Virus.
Yeah.
Virus.
Yeah. Virus monies. That's the oil monies. Yeah. With the trillion can access 90% of it? No, for sure. For sure, for sure. But it's still like, what would you do with $1 trillion? You never really need access to that
No, they give you
anyways.
loans. They give you,
Yeah,
yeah, everything is.
yeah,
You don't need it. You just need to know. They just need to know that
exactly,
you can liquidate at any moment.
exactly. Yeah, the quiet rich. I just play in the sands there. Mm-hmm. Sure, sure.
Who said that?
Dr. Rob. I
Yeah.
just play in this. Is Elon on CNBC? That's interesting. Okay.
Is it?
Yeah, no, we'll get all those we'll get all of those headlines. So I've listened to a whole bunch of podcasts from Elon about the SpaceX and like a whole bunch of people inside the company. So it's pretty
So
exciting.
I think that's what I had mentioned the other day that or I was telling you over the phone, right? That it was so I saw
Yeah.
JB
Hey yo,
Morgan.
hi Jax.
Jack, what's up,
Hey,
Jax?
hey. Yeah, you JP Morgan?
Yeah, JP Morgan. This guy, Jamie Dimon. So they had
Yeah.
that interview that we posted, and it
Yeah.
was so interesting to see his demeanor, with him, because usually these guys are more, those guys are the ones that really run everything, right? These
Yeah.
bankers and it was so weird seeing him the way they were treating Elon. It was like so, I
Like
was like, wow, okay,
yeah.
yeah, it was
Yep.
interesting. His demeanor was a lot different,
Yep. Yep. Yeah, those guys love Elon. I know, right? This is a rocket watch party, guys. Welcome to the rocket watch party. Of the just I'm sure we're gonna have a lot of questions for you guys as the day goes on. Again, the bid for SpaceX, guys, will come on closer to 9 9 9:50 10 a.m. Eastern. So there's really no rush, right? Like I said, we'll look at some of these names, guys, as the day goes on here, because I think we're going to need to maybe do some scalps, look for some momentum trades, because SpaceX isn't coming, for another few hours. So we have a lot of time to do research, look at the company, look at the S1, talk about their, the unlocking of the shares. Talk about the future of SpaceX, talk about the value, blah, blah, blah. We have a lot of stuff to talk about, but I'm sure at the open here we're going to be looking at some of these names. So if you're looking at a potential watch list going into the open, we have names like BYAH, right? Some of these names again, they just lack volume because everybody is so excited and waiting for SpaceX, right? So you have names like this, right, that are just sitting at the bottom. But again, really nice base for UBXG, right? Some of again like DFNS, kind of the same thing, like nice little pop, but sitting at the bottom. A can had a really nice run earlier, but now it's just sitting at 19, right? So a lot of these names look okay, they just don't have the momentum to move, right? So we'll see what happens. Yeah, yeah. Well, at the open, like at the open here, like market open, like now. I mean, like, you know what I mean? Yeah. Good morning, everybody. Good morning. Good morning. Um, I want to look at some of those sympathy plays too. We have mentioned quite a bit, that you want to be very cautious going into an event like this, because all of these names we're looking at as sympathy plays, people are going to be taking profits on that day, right? Again, we're no, like, you guys are no strangers to buy the hype, sell the news, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. So we've been talking about Velo for a very long time, right? As you guys know, we've talked about Velo quite a bit in this community as a sympathy play to SpaceX, right? Why? Because these guys are like, like the little minions that print these little parts for SpaceX, right? So the company's clearly really benefited from this hype, from the run up. So, but you want to be aware of, like, like, buy the hype, buy the hype, sell the news, right? So I think that's exactly what's happening here. If you look at MNTS, like, MNTS looked really good yesterday, but then guess what? Today it's crashing, right? So really good run up, but then the company decided to do an offering. So even the companies themselves are cashing out of positions in their own damn shares, which is interesting. Yeah, I see you. CUPR is halted up. CUPR halted up. Yeah, see, even a pop like this, that's a nice pop, but it's sitting at a double top and it's halted in the supply zone. So just make sure you're cautious on this. Yeah, it's halted up at 478. So be careful. Alrighty. No, 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 no. Why does my Discord not have stream mode, guys? Why does it not have stream mode? Can somebody tell me why?
What do you mean by that?
So you know how when you get on stream, you can turn on stream mode and it mutes all your alerts, like notifications, because you can hear those, like that little bloop, right? That's my stuff. It used to be like right there in my face, but for some reason they've changed the settings.
They made a lot of changes though.
Yeah, they make a
A
lot of
lot of
changes.
features too though. They needed to though.
Yeah. I even googled it. Like the Google explanation doesn't fit my stuff for some reason. Yeah, I have problem in cheer. Pay your bills. I know.
You think it's
Yeah.
me?
No, I think it's mine. I know it's mine. Uh,
SpaceX going IPO before GTA 6. He's a
yeah.
gamer.
Where can you buy SpaceX? You can't yet. It's not live yet. Once it goes live, you can buy it on whatever broker you're currently using.
Yep.
Yo, Danny. Ayo, yeah. BYAH is looking good though, right? So this one's looking way better now, above that 200 EMA. You do have your double top test coming up at 320 though, right? But that's still a nice push. So people are going to be looking for scalps, right? People are going to be looking for scalps before we get to the actual IPO. At $29, yeah. I need to do a poll too because I want to know how many of you guys are just willing to buy the stock when it IPOs at whatever price you want.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I want to know. I know Dan's one, but Dan doesn't really count. Dan's been waiting for this. I think the specific group of people that have been waiting for SpaceX. I mean, we've said this on this stream for years now. Like as soon as SpaceX goes live, we're just gonna jump in. Doesn't really matter the price, right? But then SpaceX is about to go live, and we're like, you know what? This is a little expensive.
It was a
This is a little expensive.
there was a lot of FUD around it too, but you know how that is. That means
Yep,
it's gonna be
exactly.
good.
Yeah. Yes,
Okay, let me get my mag.
yes. Good morning,
Yep.
everybody. Good morning. Yeah, BYAH is looking really good here. Really good push. Yeah. So I know Peter is in this one, probably. You
Wow, you
received
got
10?
10, huh? You got the 10 out
Wow.
of 10. Dang. And that was
Wow.
who?
Let's
RBC?
go. RBC is an international bank, but it's really more a Canadian bank. See, I did not know they could do that. I did not know they could do that, CM. Why didn't you tell me?
Uh-oh.
See, now we have a problem.
Uh-oh.
Now we have a problem. Your next resistance, guys, if you look to the left-hand side on this, is right above like that 360 area. So look at that pre-market high for BYAH. That's going to be your next resistance. So just make sure you're thinking about locking in some gains here. Yeah, that's quite the drop, right? So always pay attention to those pre-market highs. Isn't updating the page? No. So we're gonna start getting bits, guys. At 9:50, 10 a.m. in the morning. This IPO isn't going to go live though until way later in the day, right? That's how these big IPOs usually work. So 1 p.m., 2 p.m. That's when SpaceX will, we can start looking at this for it to go live. Alrighty. So for now, we're just looking at the indicated bids. Alrighty. Look at that nasty drop, guys. But again, when you look to the left hand side, I think people are still just raising some money for SpaceX. But anyways, when you look at the left hand side like that, especially in this market, when you look at the left hand side and there's a massive fail there, you want to be very careful when it gets there again. Right? Don't FOMO in the red zone. Also, take your damn profits on a Friday at resistance, please. Otherwise, you're gonna get cooked. Chris, hey yo, Chris.
Chris.
That's okay, CM. I see. I had no idea any Canadian banks would offer the pre-IPO. I would have done it. Yeah, I would have done it. Velo wants to go. I'm not gonna say anything about Velo because you guys have already been on me for talking about Velo too much. So we've said enough. We have said enough. Yeah, I apologize for the. Let me see if I can search. I apologize for the little sounds, guys. There we go. I finally found it. There we go.
Fix it. Just get it done.
It's fixed. We did it, guys. Technology. No more problem in share, Dan.
Where was it? Where did you do it?
Like I had to search it in Discord, so it doesn't show up. It's in appearance, so it's not in sound. It's not in streaming. It's not in audio. It's an appearance. And when you go to
Oh,
appearance, it doesn't
in
actually.
Discord, you mean?
Yeah, in Discord. Yeah,
Mhm.
yeah. So
Isn't just a notification sound thing? No, that's
I think
mine, right?
that's yours now. So yeah, go
Shit.
to settings.
Settings.
Yeah, so settings in Discord, bottom left, and then search stream mode.
No,
Yeah. So when you go to settings, there's going to be a little search bar there. Alrighty. Let me do a poll. Let me do a poll. I want to know how many of you guys are going to FOMO into this, regardless of price. Alrighty. Do, 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 do. La, la.
appearance. Beautiful.
Oh,
Where's my other one? Hold on.
la, la,
Your
la.
TradingView alerts.
Do, 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 do. Okay,
Who
there you
won't
go.
fill you, Peter? For what? For BYAH?
No, I think Peter's waiting for. He's waiting for. He's waiting for SpaceX. Yeah. Let's go, Nick. There you go. A can is looking good though. I really like this one with the way that it's holding above that $19 area. Yeah, so a can is holding the bottom really well. Like I said, you're gonna have some opportunities for scalps. I don't know
Yep.
what's happening with Spy.
SPY Max 7 is dropping. I have a chart with all the Max 7 and every Max 7 stock is red candle, so it's gonna bring
There
pressure
we
to
go.
SPY.
There we go, Dan. Iran league terms do not match agreement with, written agreement. Um, I see. This is what I mean, right?
All right, I'm so over it.
it just seems unnecessary, right? Like you're the president, right? And somehow you're getting leaked terms. And instead of waiting for them to come back to you, you're yapping on social media about leaked terms. Like, okay,
Telling you, I'm so
just it's
over it.
just a little bit silly. Yeah.
Miranda, just go to the settings of the algo, and then towards the bottom, you're gonna see BB algo bar, and you just gonna it's gonna have a drop down menu, and you can say top right, bottom left, middle, or the center, something like that. But it's in the settings. Just double click the algo bar, and you'll see the settings, and go towards the bottom. You're gonna see it.
Yeah.
Is it? Is mine still? That's mine, right?
Yeah. That's you, Rob. All those sounds, that's you now. I don't have sounds.
But I went to settings, and I went to a Jesus.
Problem in chair.
Say that again.
Come on, gang. Get him. Problem in chair, guys. Get him.
Wait. You said stream mode
Yeah.
appearance,
So and then
and then
once
I took
it's
off disable all sound effects. Oh, disable
no,
notifications.
that's not it, Rob.
It's notifications, right?
No. So
Yeah.
go to no. So click on the settings. On the top left, just search.
I did that.
Just search stream mode.
I'm in there, streamer mode. But there's a lot of
Okay.
settings in streamer mode.
No, you only need to change one. Just one.
Which one?
It's at the very top and it says streamer mode. Just
I
turn
gotta
that
turn it
on.
on.
Yeah.
Oh, it was off. So all the settings below it don't count, right? Because I have it
Yeah,
off.
exactly. And then once you turn it on, you're gonna see your screen is gonna change to purple.
Oh yeah, look at that! Wow.
Yeah. See? Now we have peace. We have peace, guys. Rob was sent from the village. He was sent from the village by the witch doctors to come to bring us rubbish today. Don't make me roast him. I'm gonna be nice to Rob.
Yeah, because I have control also to the video that I can post as well on the live, and I have a few of you, my friend. Oh God, here comes Peter.
Okay, I'll behave. I'll behave. I don't want problems. I just want peace. I'll behave. No,
Today's
CPR looks good. So another one that's pushing you into the open, well, post market open.
book called High Trade.
Yeah.
Let's follow rules book.
Post, yeah, post. No, don't post anything, please. Lock. Don't encourage this behavior. Yeah.
And
Release
now
those videos, please.
you see how Blaze changes his tune when I'm on live, huh? You see how
Don't
he changes his
release.
tune.
I
When I'm
don't
not
want
here, he's like, "Oh
problems.
yeah, roast him," and he posts photos of me and leather and
Okay. No, again. So I'm just waiting for those bits to show up, guys, for SpaceX. Once some of these names kind of slow down a bit, then we'll just do more research. Alrighty. So, you know what's cool about technology these days is again, like, I've gone through most of these pages. I think what I really cared about was just like the overall, like, purpose of the company. But you can find that anywhere, right? So I just wanted to look at the overall purpose, their future, and also just the numbers, right? Like, how much money did they make in this specific role? How much did they do? Stuff like that, right? How much is Starlink making? How much money is XAI losing? Because we know they're losing money, right? Brand new company, losing money, right? So how much money is the actual rocket company making? So we want to know stuff like that so we can compare to some of the other companies. And the more you look into that stuff, the more you're like, it's definitely not worth $180, right? It's not worth $2 trillion, right? SpaceX is making $18 billion. You want to know how much Amazon? So Amazon is currently worth $2.8 billion, right? You want to know how much money Amazon is making to be worth 2.8 trillion dollars? Almost $800 billion, right? Amazon makes almost $800 billion. Now you start to look at like Meta and Walmart and all these other companies, and they're fairly valued, right? Like, most of them are valued between like what, Rob, like 13 to 30x their revenue, like, price to revenue, right? SpaceX is worth like almost 100 times, 100 times, guys, what they're actually making. But again, you're paying for Elon, you're paying for the future, you're paying for the hype. Yeah. So it is what it is. So I'm looking at these votes, and I asked, "Are you buying SpaceX at the open when it goes live?" Right. For now, with almost 400 votes, 50% of you guys say yes, we're going all in.
Everybody
Um,
take my money. Take my money.
take my money. You know that meme, bro? The credit card
Yeah,
meme.
with the
Take
wallet.
my
They're like, yeah.
money. So the 28% of you say we're gonna wait for dips, right? And then 24% is saying you're gonna avoid. I'm gonna leave that. I'm gonna leave that poll up for now. So anyways, yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. There's almost
Yeah,
1500
yeah.
1500 of you watching.
And share the
Don't forget to
stream.
smash a like, please and thank you. And let us know if you have any questions. Like I said, we'll get a bit more serious once the closer we get to an actual IPO. For now, we're just waiting for those bits to show up. So
Are we doing giveaways today, Blaze? We gotta give giveaways. We do algo and some other stuff.
yeah, sure, we can do some giveaways. Yeah, we'll do a giveaway,
Are you
guys.
guys are you guys writing about how I look funny in all those photos and I'm here thinking about giveaways for y'all? You see how y'all are with me?
Yeah. So the expected time for now, guys. You're hungry. Get some food. You have time. Maybe get some food in 10 minutes. Already, get some food in 10 minutes. The expected IPO time is between one, after lunchtime, right? We'll have more information as the day goes on, but usually these big IPOs, it's between 1 and 2 p.m., right? But really after lunchtime, that's when we get really close. So let the bits come out, and then yeah. Is it actually saying 10 a.m.? So when I looked, it said 10 a.m. was the actual, like 10 a.m. was the release of the bits. Alrighty, that's what it said on the website. So I'm gonna refresh it here. I mean, that's why I say like get food in 10 minutes. Like let's see what happens at 10 a.m. here. So that's in 10 minutes. Let's see if it actually goes live in ten
I'm
minutes.
gonna check. Wow. Now I'm getting excited. I'm getting nervous.
You're getting nervous. Let's see what happens in 10 minutes. I've never
You
seen
just
a
got me
big
nervous.
IPO like this go live in at 10 a.m. Winterfell.
Well, it's Friday, and they're doing it on a Friday, and it was weird for them to do it on a Friday.
Maybe that's why they're releasing it at 10 a.m. then.
Maybe.
Yeah.
I'm gonna check
Yeah.
over here.
Again, so the bits for now for SpaceX are currently showing something like 177, 180 ish, right? Like it's expensive,
1,000.
expensive. So
SpaceX.
yeah, you got 18. See, I'm quite surprised. Like the amount of shares people are getting is impressive. Like we've had some smaller IPOs where people were getting like one share, 1 0, 1 0.
It's the some of the brokers too.
Yeah, I'm surprised people are getting like this many shares.
Yeah, I did it from E Trade, and E Trade jipped me, man.
Yeah.
You got 18 in Robinhood. Look at that rate. X.
Yeah.
Unbelievable. I should have then asked for the more that I wanted, knowing that I was gonna get less.
Yeah. Yeah, you should have asked for a lot more. You got one? Yeah.
Yeah.
7 out of 40. That's not too bad. How you get 18? I only got three. Well, they don't like you. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. They're like,
You
Alex,
for
we don't like you.
300 and you got one? Really? Damn. What
Yeah.
broker was that? That
Yeah.
broker jipped you.
No, I think. Whoa, look at this. Dan got 11 out of 16. 11 out of 16. Like the percentage, the math is not mathing.
Yeah, exactly. That's how much it was. Evil Drago. Yep, that's exactly how
Yeah,
many shares.
Brian.
Yep.
Yeah, yeah, yeah. So that's how much they're releasing, and then they're gonna obviously the float is gonna go up, right? So we have a little breakdown of how the float goes up. So
It
there's
wasn't
like
on.
Q. I
It
mean,
wasn't
Rob
on.
did a video on that, right? So there's like Q. Whoa, 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 whoa! Really?
Are you
Damn!
kidding me?
Wow! Damn!
You want to borrow some of those shares?
Can you sell some of your shares? We'll take some of your shares. What do you want to sell them for? 150? 150. Um,
138. 138.
145.
No, no. Somebody asked how much was the was the
Oh.
Blaze and I are there. 138. 138. 145. 145. You go. Mr.
You
Rowe,
got
you're going.
260. See, this is actually quite good though. That retail is getting a whole bunch at a discount.
Yeah, Mike.
I think honestly, guys, that was the easiest money you could ever get. Like if you could get into that pre-IPO, that was easy money because it's gonna open above 135. So right away you're in the money, and then you have to decide if you want to hold it, if you want to take some
Imagine.
profits. Yeah. When you
Blaze,
when you look
imagine.
at
Go
the
ahead.
market as
Sorry.
well.
Sorry.
No, no, no. Wait, what happened?
No, no. You finish first. Finish your thought.
No, I was gonna say the some of these brokers like Fidelity, right? They have rules like you're not allowed to sell your pre-IPO. If you do, then you don't get into the next one. But I think you have to make that decision, right? Like, do you care more
Hmm.
about the money or do you care about being into the next pre-IPO? Yeah, so some
Yeah.
some brokers are 90 days. Yeah, again, like they have different rules. Robinhood is like 30 days. Um, but honestly, if I had a whole bunch of shares, I wouldn't care about that damn rule. I'd make my decisions based on the performance.
Blazes.
like,
You know what I
like,
was just thinking? I was like, man, imagine getting in that friends and family, um,
yeah,
period of getting shares.
yup,
Damn, that would have been
yup,
amazing. That's like
yup,
literally the gift that I said. That was a gift. That was a gift. They're literally
yup,
going to be able to sell. So 5% of the 5%, right? It was 5% of the float is going to be able to sell
yup,
immediately at
yeah,
the open.
yep,
So expect a little bit of pressure, and then that's not going to affect much anyway. There's an
yep,
IPO countdown on mobile. Oh, there's an IPO
uh,
countdown on mobile. 4 hours and 5 minutes.
yeah.
2 p.m. What the hell? They're not letting
What's happening at
anyone.
2 p.m.?
That could be part of the plan too. They just want to get in late and not allow people to sell.
Mm. You know what's crazy? There's a Canadian SpaceX stock. It's like, yeah.
Really?
Again, I don't see this whole yeah. Okay, I see the bids now. The bids are currently sitting at 175, guys. The bid for SpaceX is 175 right now.
Higher, 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 higher.
Yeah, yeah. So some of these stocks are doing good though, guys. Right? We mentioned earlier UBXG is doing good. Acan is still holding that 19-20 dollar area. CUPR is doing really good. It's just pushing through supply areas. So that this stock is up 200%. 200%. So this stock is cooking into that SpaceX IPO. Righty. So again, there are a few names that are doing well into the IPO. Yep. No, 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 no. Anyways, someone said they lost $30,000 in the market. Tash, are you on stream? They
Why
go
would
at
they say
night.
that?
In stock general.
Mm.
In stock general. You can't buy it at 135. No. So the only people that are getting it at 135 are the pre-IPO people. Yeah, Tim, that's it. Yeah, it's like the the CDR Canadian dollar hedged version. Um, like, let me see actually. Like, is it? I don't really care because I don't want it. I really don't want it, but it's just interesting that there's yeah. I mean, so we have almost 700 votes, guys. Almost 700 votes, and most of you are still leaning towards FOMOing into SpaceX, right? Yeah. When can we get it for 135 when it pumps and crashes, Marie? When it goes up, to 200s, and then at some point, so let me show you guys this little graph here. This is a history of most IPOs. So look at this, right? So some of the big IPOs like Facebook, Twitter, Alibaba. The list is endless, right? So look at the performance over the last like the drawdown essentially, right? Like 1 year drawdown, right? Most of these end up being down after a year, right? So you will eventually get that opportunity to buy SpaceX for a discount. So you really don't have to FOMO, right? Like you really don't have to be, FOMOing right away. You can always wait for that dip. It's gonna come, whether you like it or not. It's gonna come. Alrighty. So I got all the shares that you requested, Dr. Paula. How many shares did you request? How many shares? How many shares did you request? So again, all I wanted to show you guys with this screenshot is most of the time, right? Most of the time with all these big IPOs, they always end up being down. 6 months after IPO, 1 year after the IPO. So you will get an opportunity to get in at some point if you're thinking of this long term, right? Just in case you're wrong, though, the other thing you can do is you can take an initial position, like a smaller position, and then hope that we dip so you can add to your position. Pizza, I want free shares. Can you give me some free shares too, please? Can you give me some free shares, please? Okay, let me pull up the SpaceX chart, guys. Space exploration. I like how TradingView always like starts with yeah. Yes, yes. Are you guys ready for chaos?
Here we go with this machine.
La 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 la.
To close all this.
Let's see if we actually go live here. Let's see. Let's see. Let's see. Give us the boom skis. So the bits are still sitting at 175, and it's not live, right? So, um, yeah, let's give it a few more minutes and then see what happens. Um, yeah, no, exactly. I think it's later today. There was some information going around that it would come out at 10 a.m. in the morning. But again, like I said earlier, what I saw was that the bits would go live between 9:50 and 10 a.m., which the bits are up already. You can see 175. Right, so it's very rare. For the charts, I'm using TradingView. This is TradingView. Yeah, BYAH. It's selling off. It's not really doing a whole lot. Right? UBXG does look good though. So nice, 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 slow, steady curl here on this one. So these are obviously the names we'd be talking about if we weren't so focused on SpaceX, right? We'd be focused on names like UBXG, right? And a can is still holding the bottom of the range here, which is nice. And then CUPR obviously, but yeah. Winterfell, do you see anything else on your end? You've traded 5 IPOs before. After they show exactly, man, exactly. Yeah, yeah. Nothing else. Okay, yeah. Yeah, you can't really trust that number anyways, though. As special, a short special, you can't really trust that number yet at 175. And- Yeah, you can't really trust that number. Peter, I think it is. I think it is. It is. It should be.
Oh god, these guys blasted us again on hot and in Hangout General. Damn,
Oh, Lord, I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look. I'm not gonna look.
unbelievable.
Yeah. Yeah. See, if it like 85,000, yeah. I don't really trust that number yet. Weibo says 85,000. Yeah, TD shows me something different. But again, like I said, you can't really trust these numbers until we maybe get closer. Alrighty.
SpaceX.
I think this is usually the waiting process is usually like the annoying part of this. We're gonna do a giveaway, guys. At we have almost 2,000 people watching. We're gonna do a giveaway at 500 likes. We'll give away some algos and some memberships. Blah blah blah. So again, smash a like if you haven't already, please.
Blah blah blah.
Blah blah blah. Smash a like. I would appreciate that. Smash a like. We'll do some giveaways. Alrighty. So if you're not sure what the algo is, the algo is just the tool that we have over the chart for technical analysis. Alrighty. So most of you know what that is. Thank you, Jay. What that's it. Well, half of you smash a like. Let's do it, guys. Smash a like. You want the algo? I know you do. So yeah, smash a like. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And of course, if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click the link at the bottom of the chat there from Night Vault. Alrighty, come join us in Discord. Just don't sign up for the level that says sold out. Also, the Goat VIP member, I think there's like 5 memberships. So if you were waiting for the Goat VIP membership, it's on sold out, and then once the 5 is done, it's gonna go back to probably sold out. Ready? So yeah, again, so we did the poll earlier. There's 1,000 votes in on that poll right now, and 47% of you guys are still saying, "Hey, we're gonna buy SpaceX. We don't care the price. We're gonna jump in," which is impressive. Which is impressive, guys. 47% of the votes saying, "Hey, we don't really care what the price is. We're gonna jump in." I'm gonna keep refreshing this, but it's not gonna change anytime soon. Here, the closer we get to the IPO, then you might see the price fluctuate. But for now, the bids are still sitting at 175. What's amazing though is a lot of you guys got allocated shares for the pre-IPO, so that's nice. We set this the entire week. We've set this for quite a bit now. If you can get into the pre-IPO, that's free money. Someone's literally coming to your house and saying, "Hey, knock knock, who is there? You want some free money? Here, take some free money." If you can get into the pre-IPO, get into the damn pre-IPO. But now it's too late. You, you get in at 135 and it's at 175. You just made free money. Free money. Free money. So yeah. And then for those of us, that live in different countries that can't get into the pre-IPO, I mean, not all of us, I guess. But for those of us that can't get in, now we have to decide: do we want to buy the IPO at 175, or do we want to wait for the dip? Do we want to get in, or do we want to wait? Why is there no data? What do you mean? Fractional shares? I don't think they have. I mean, your broker might be able to give you those, but I don't think they have those yet.
Yeah, I got the same thing on my end, Blaze. 175
Yeah. What broker are you using? Robinhood or Webull?
E-Trade.
E-Trade? Okay. Similar. Yeah, so you're going to see 175 for now. Johnny says Robinhood says 135. Robinhood is saying 135 because you're looking at the actual IPO price. If you go into the bids, you're going to see a different number. Alrighty?
I should have it.
Yeah. If you go into the actual bids, you're going to see a different number. So CUPR is looking good, guys. This one's halted down now, right? And then BYAH is not really doing a whole lot. You do have a bit of support here, though. For those of you scalping right now, you do have some support around 250 here for this one. So You kind of have like a mini double bottom here. So let's see if we can hold that level. Right, like I said, Akan is another one that looks good too. It's done a really good job holding the base, but I think for this one you kind of need to get a breakout here now. But CUPR is definitely holding up well. You can't see the bids yet. Okay, yeah, Robinhood says 175 for the bid. Yeah, so it looks like all the brokers are kind of aligning now with 175. Tokenized markets 178. Yeah, it's interesting how like those how accurate these markets are. By the way, LM, right? Isn't that crazy? Tokenized markets. World Simple is showing 135 because that's the IPO price. Robinhood still only takes bids at 135. Really, LT? The algo is like $25 a monthly. So very cheap. Yeah, Weibo 175. Dr. Rob. Yeah. So you're from Aussie. Aussie. Oi oi oi. Aussie Aussie Aussie. Is that how it goes? Yeah. No, again, if you're not looking at the bits, most likely. Do, 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 do. 50. Do, 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 do. Let me try placing an order here, by the way. Let me try placing an order for like, let me see if it takes it on my end. Preview. I mean, it does take it. Yeah, it takes it. Do, 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 do. Hmm. Where's the giveaway? Where's the giveaway? It does. Yeah, you have to change it to limit order. So you can't place a market order, guys. It has to be limit only. Yeah. So Lewis just upgraded to the gold VIP level. So there goes one less. One less. Please add me to Discord. No, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member on YouTube first. So you have to click the link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbot, and then sign up for one of those levels that say Legend or Legend Pro, not the sold out level. Once you do, you get the link to join us. Alrighty. Is there anything else you guys would like to know about this IPO? Anything else at all? Let me know. Like I was saying earlier, right? We can go through the S1 filing, but there's really nothing in here that we haven't already talked about. Like some of the key highlights, right? So like if you wanna look into Starlink, right? Like you can see that the 10.3 million subscribers, 164 countries. This stuff is really not what it's not it, is it? Right? I don't really think we're so yeah, like XAI. Do we want to know anything about XAI? Right? We know they're losing monies. Monthly subscribers, probably X, all of X people, right? Um, yeah. So I mean, this is really the mission for SpaceX, right? This is really just it. That's it, right? Which is cool. This is like when you're growing up and you're watching movies, and like way back when, and you're like, I want to go to the moon. Do people live on Mars? Blah 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 blah. That's really what this is. I think Elon grew up and lived his dreams. So you have invested in the Series B XAI. That's cool. That's cool. That's cool. Speaking of which, Rob mentioned this earlier that it would have been cool to get in on like the friends and family round way back when SpaceX was coming live. We do have another company. We're trying to get the CEO or somebody to come, to come give us an interview and kind of tell us what the company does and tell us if we can get into the friends and family round. It's another AI company. So we're trying to get into some of these private investments. It's not something that you have to get involved with. We're just doing research, right?
Yeah.
We're just trying to get them involved, to give us some opportunities, but also kind of tell us what they're doing, right? And stuff like that. So stay tuned, um, and we'll see how that goes. Alrighty, see how that goes. So I think that would be something that something that'd be interesting
So,
and
so
exciting.
those opportunities that come to us sometimes, and it could be, we could leave it over here, right, and not even share it. But if you guys want us to keep sharing stuff like that every once in a while, we get companies that come and maybe, let us know.
DF DFNS, is that one finally curling back up? It is. Yeah. So you have a nice double bottom here on this one. That thing actually sold off all the way down to 27 cents, 28.27, and then it's a nice little W pattern. Your resistance on this one is going to be right below 36, by the way. So just be careful. We're testing the market open range, so that's always going to act as resistance. So if you're playing with this, just be aware. This area right here, that's going to be your. You can kind of see we're stalling a little bit there too. That yellow candle is already backing off, right? It's because of that level. So yeah. So Tony, just make sure you are aware of that. Good bounce though, really good bounce. Again, we're simply just waiting for SpaceX, guys. Just give us the IPO, right? So again, like I said earlier, I've never seen a big IPO like this go live at 10 a.m. in the morning. I wasn't really expecting it, right? I think what we were really looking for was just the bids, right? So the bid is still sitting at 175. Um, nothing's really going to change here for now. And let me know if you see anything new, guys. They've lost the rocket. That has to be one of the funniest streams ever, Rob. Pizza. What's the typical time? Yeah, Benji, 11:30 to 1:30. Yeah, I think for me it's always like closer to lunchtime. Like after lunchtime is when these IPOs go live, the big ones, right? After lunchtime, right? You guys know we've been on stream for all these IPOs, and every time we're like, damn, it's lunchtime. Like, how come they're not live yet? We're just waiting,
Hmm.
right? So. You guys already buy in SpaceX Angel? It's not on yet, unless you got into the pre-IPO.
Just pre-IPO
Yeah.
angels.
So
Some people are in, some are, some are just waiting.
so we just talked about BYAH, right? That double bottom for this one. So it looks like it's holding that 50, that 250. So I think Peter was waiting for this one. Peter, were you waiting for this one? Did you get in? I think you got into this one, right? Maybe. Uh,
We don't know yet, Yangzhou. We're waiting. It could be after 12. Usually,
okay.
there was rumors that it was going to open up earlier. It hasn't. So I think someone said there was a Momo countdown as well for 2 p.m. So
For 2
make
p.m.
yeah, there was a Momo. Somebody said that there was a Momo
Oh, I see. Yeah.
countdown,
Yeah.
which would
I
be crazy, right?
see.
Because they're not giving. They're really
Yep.
like, that would be kind of smart though if you think about it as well. It's like just building more anticipation, and almost at
Yep.
the end of the day, it's crazy.
Yep. The Nasdaq, exclusive interview. Do you know? Okay.
I'm just thinking. Let me see something.
This Rob,
Hmm?
you hear that?
No.
Okay.
Do I do I hear what?
Never mind. No, it's just a video I was playing. Just a video, guys. Just a video. Let me pull up this little quick interview, guys. Let me pull up this interview.
Welcome.
Let me
One
pull up this
Moses.
interview.
My TV's like, what the hell?
Let's pull up this interview. For some reason, my camera always goes off when I do a share. One second. You should be able to hear this now, though.
And joining me now is SPACEX President and COO.
Yeah, sounds kind of far, but yeah.
Wow, it's great to be here.
Thank you, Morgan. I'm so glad you could make time to come down to Starbase. It's an incredible place.
It really is incredible, and I want to get into Starship specifically here in just a moment. But first, huge moment right now with SpaceX poised to go public, not just for the company, not just for the space industry, but for markets, for the world overall. Why go public? Why now?
So it's interesting. I wasn't sure we would go public. Having a private company was important to us early on because we really weren't focused on quarterly financials. We were so focused on the long-term outlook for the company. But we've gotten so many of the building blocks completed for so many of these different business areas, it actually feels like the right time. Now, there's still development left to do. We still have work to do on Starship. We've got work to do on Starlink, but we've got the building blocks there, and now it's time to scale.
What is being public enable that being private at this point does not?
Capital.
$75 billion, give or take.
Give or take.
Minus yes. $20 billion to pay down debt.
Yeah, scaling is very expensive, actually. And the things that we're doing cost a lot to do. But I don't even want to just focus on the financials. We've been feeling over the last few years a lot of pressure from everyday Americans and our friends that wanted to buy stock. And there was just no way for these folks to get in. Unfortunately, probably some got scammed, but there was no way to buy SpaceX stock. And it feels like a company that, great people should be able to own a piece of.
It's interesting to hear you say that because obviously SpaceX has rewritten their space and defense playbook. Are you rewriting this retail investor playbook too with this IPO?
I think we'll see what happens, right? But certainly letting everyday Americans and everyday people purchase the stock was a big focus for Elon and the team.
Yeah, I want to get to the businesses themselves. But first, just one more question on all of this, and that is, you just mentioned the long lead times. I mean, SpaceX has famously done things that everybody else has said wasn't possible, whether it's broadband LEO, whether it's reusable rockets. I could go down the list. But all of this takes time. To be a publicly traded company, now you're dealing with investors that are thinking on a quarterly basis, and any headline can move the stock. So how are you adjusting to that?
So I hope the folks that do decide to invest in SpaceX take a look at our history and see how we do operate and become comfortable with the way we operate, right? Our horizons are very long term. I do not want to focus on quarterly earnings. I'm not saying we're not going to do right by our investors, but what folks that invest in SpaceX AI need to know is they need to know that what we're doing is very futuristic and we should be thinking about the future as well as the current quarter.
Yeah, and 300-page plus perspective that is very focused on the future. But out of the gate, what should investors be focused on judging the company on right now?
Well, I think for sure you need to look at our track record. It's funny, Elon jokes that we make the impossible, we just make it late. And people say, oh, you're moving so quickly, and we feel like we're actually behind. We always feel very behind. I do want people to basically look at our track record, look at our history. We do really difficult things. We do bring them to product level. In fact, XAI is definitely starting to be product focused. It was very much a lab, very much a research organization. And now, after the acquisition, and obviously they were focused on product more than just when we purchased them earlier than
that. This stuff is pretty boring though, isn't it, guys? Pretty boring, right? So that's what I mean. Like, if you like SpaceX, you like SpaceX. Like it's, so I think, yeah, they're really trying to sell the fact that they're trying to get everyday Americans into, I think you can tell by the way that they allocated 30% of the 5% to retail investors. They're really trying to sell that. She's selling pretty hard. Yeah, I mean, yeah. If you like SpaceX, you like SpaceX. So I think stuff like this is always pretty boring. Let me forward it. Let me see if they actually talk about like specifics of the company.
Have cell phones. Not everybody is going to need broadband, a Starlink broadband in their home. There's lots of other options as well. But I think the numbers of users of Starlink Mobile will far exceed our Starlink broadband.
Yeah, you just mentioned it. Whether you're talking about the V3 Starlink satellites or some of the other capabilities that you're looking to put to orbit here, it's going to hinge on Starship. So in terms of forecasts, what it's going to take to get Starship to full operation and service?
So we had a great most recent flight, flight 12, flight 13. We're going to largely do what we did on flight 12. We obviously had some things that weren't perfect on that flight for sure. So we'll improve that, we'll fix that, learn that lesson, address it, get back to flight 13. I hope on flight 14 we'll follow the same, basically the same flight, with the exception if we feel like we can actually go to orbit, then we would actually have that gate and have the FAA let us go to orbit on flight 14. And then maybe flight 15 actually flies from the Cape.
Wow.
We'll see.
Okay.
Yeah.
How are you thinking about launch in-house versus out-of-house for government customers, commercial customers over the long term?
What I think is really important with launch, or really with almost any tough engineering development, is you want to do that thing a lot. Like production cars tend to be more reliable than the hand-built one-off cars, right? The more you can fly a vehicle, the more reliable it will be, the safer it will be. Starlink provided that market for Falcon 9. We flew, 100 Starlink missions in a year, right? The AI satellites will be that same market, but for Starship. And so we find the AI satellites to be incredibly important to the development of Starship.
And do you think you can get them going by 2028? Because I saw in the prospectus that targeting as soon as 2028 to begin deploying some of these AI compute satellites. There's also severe lack of atmospheric cooling in terms of challenges, hardware degradation from cosmic radiation, a number of other things. What does it take to actually crack the codes on some of these challenges?
The AI satellites are to some extent simpler than the Starlink satellites. I think the technology on the Starlink satellites is it was harder to achieve. AI satellites are simpler. I'm not saying it's a slam dunk by any stretch, but I'm not worried about the development of the AI satellites. We do have we've got some supply chain.
Yeah, again, pretty boring.
Everybody's like, huh? Just talk about Elon.
I know, right? Like it's pretty boring. It's like, I mean, what do we expect though? It would have been nice if Elon's done a few podcasts though. Like I've listened to some of them that he talks about the company, and
It was
it's
good.
nothing.
The one with JP Morgan was good.
Yeah, yeah. So it's really nothing new, guys. So yeah. Again, if you have any questions, it's a whole lot of nothing. Yeah, really, the most important thing though is the stuff you find in the S1, or simply just you can simply just go over to like over to Grok here, right? Like all of the key things you need to know are all in here, right? So I mean, we can look at some of these things, but again, there's really nothing in here that we haven't talked about already. So again,
So
30% of allocated to retail, but that's a little bit misleading because it's 5% of the overall float. Um, the underwriters, all the big boys, right? Goldman Sachs, Morgan Stanley, Bank of America, Citigroup, JP Morgan. Elon owns like almost 50% of the company, right? Almost 50% of the company, and he has majority of the voting rights. So that's why we're saying Elon, is going to be a trillionaire by the time the stock IPOs. And just as a load of rubbish. I
yeah.
know.
So I was mentioning that what I liked about it was the lockup period, the way they're doing it. They're going to unlock more. After, but a price has to be above the IPO price, which is really good.
So
The bigger insiders. Say that again.
no, yeah, this. Let me pull up a screenshot here.
Perfect. Okay. Shut me
Yeah.
up then. Okay, fine.
No. I was gonna say keep explaining, but then I'll just put up the screenshot.
So, that's perfect then. Yeah. So, if you see, that's the unlock period, right? You got unlock events. There's that 10%, then the
Yep.
7% after day 70, day 90. But all of these are eligible only if the price is above, the IPO price, meaning that they got to keep that price up, right? So that's really good, and that's something that I like about this. That's like one of the most things that I like about it because they're protecting it. Plus,
So
yeah,
Rob, let me stop you really quickly because so 20% unlock. So they're gonna unlock another 20% after the Q2
Q2,
earnings. Yeah. So and then so that's 20%, and then another 10% if the price stays above that 30%, for a specific number of days. And then they
right?
have the 77777, 90 days, 105, 120, 135. And then once you get to 180 days, you basically unlock all of them.
Exactly.
Right?
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, they're definitely. I think what they're trying to do, guys, is they're trying to avoid getting to day 180. So if you guys aren't aware, most IPOs. So insiders are not allowed to sell these IPOs until 180 days in, right? So 6 months. 6 months is also when most of these brokers can, or not the brokers, the exchanges, right? Like the Nasdaq, some of these ETF, the S&P 500, right? That's when some of these ETFs can say, hey, now we want to add SpaceX into SPY, right? Now we want to add SpaceX into QQQ, right? The S&P said, hey, we're not going to change our rules.
Yeah.
It has to be 180 days before we can buy SpaceX. You know who changed the rules though? Nasdaq did. They're
Nasdaq.
like, yeah, 15 days. 15 days. They're like, hey, we need to buy SpaceX 15 days, not 180 or 30 days or whatever the number was. We're gonna start buying in 15 days. So obviously that's gonna add to that element of hype again, right? Because you're basically being forced, right? So I've seen a whole bunch of comments still that say something along the lines of like your retirement accounts are going to be forced to buy SpaceX. It's not completely true, right? That's part of the Bay case, but that's not completely true. If you think of like your retirement fund, um, most retirement funds are set up in a way that is safer than safer than. I think this is more so true for people that like to be a bit more aggressive. Like if your retirement fund is aggressive, right, and you're far away from retirement, then yeah, like you probably have the QQQ and the QQQMs, the IYWs, like some of the retirement, some of the 401k like ETFs in your retirement fund. So yeah, you're gonna get SpaceX, right? But if you're closer to retirement, this is not gonna affect you, right? So I think people keep saying like, oh, people are gonna get screwed because they're gonna buy SpaceX. Yeah, exactly, right? Yeah, it's not that big of a deal. So,
Exactly.
but
There's
yeah,
been so much FOMO, like so much FUD. I mean, the
yeah,
things that people say, and I'm like, I don't get it. Like,
yeah,
why do they do that? You know what I mean? Like, why do they,
yeah,
it doesn't make. I mean, I know some of them have their own agenda, right? They hate them or they hate just everything. Remember, I mean, Tesla was the same way, right? They were always destroying Tesla when it first came out.
yeah.
So I mean, but yeah, the market is not gonna. The only thing that I'm thinking about, since I'm a, I trade SPY and Nasdaq. Like, to me, the only thing is there's gonna be a skew, right? Because Nasdaq is getting it first. So then there's
Mm.
gonna be some type of I'm usually looking at the what is it, how they both move together, you know what I mean? And now there's gonna be a bit of a divergence, I think, between Nasdaq and SPY. So we got to see how that works.
Yep.
Oh, what's
Yep.
up, Big Creative? That's my brother.
Ayo, ayo, ayo. I think the negative. I think one of the biggest negatives, though, Rob. I think we've kind of talked about it already. Is the fact that like SpaceX, as amazing of a company as it is, it's just overvalued, right? Like
Yeah.
you're valuing a company that makes $18 billion at 2 trillion, right?
Yeah. But you know what? My counter to that, though, Blaze, is how many companies have done that already? That's not new. Everybody wants to overvalue themselves. You know what I mean? And
Yeah,
then,
but
but it depends on how the big money,
yep,
acts upon that, right?
yep,
The market
yeah. I
makers, I
think
should say.
Yeah, I think the issue here though, Rob, is like, so 18 billion dollars to 2 trillion, like you're pricing a company at 100 times revenue, right? Like way,
Yeah.
way overvalued, right? If you look at any other IPO, it's like, okay, this is 20x, right? You look at anything else, it's like, okay, this is 30x, right? This is 13x. It's not 100x, the actual like, money that the company makes. So,
Yeah. No, that I
but
get it.
again,
Yeah, it's the fundamentals. Yeah, it's the you
yeah,
know earnings, and that's why it's so important, the those Q2 results, because that's where everything is going to be. I think the valuation is going to come in because it's the EPS, earnings per shares.
Yeah.
So now we're going to have our first, way to really do really to get that EPS of SpaceX. And I think that's what, the big money and where, fundamentals come in, and, what everybody's looking at, and, the big banks and all that stuff like that. So that's going to be interesting because the EPS is going to be what's interesting after that's why that Q2 result is going to be important.
Yep.
Unless there in that particular call, Blaze, he talks about a merger with Tesla or something, and he does
Tesla.
something. Yeah, you know what I mean?
Yeah.
There has
Yeah.
to be
Not,
some plans, to really get that moving, because
yeah.
everybody's talking about the same thing. They know they're over, they're overvaluing it. So
So, I mean, you know what's interesting though, guys? That's why this is why like we did the poll, and also why I said, this is the research is a little bit useless, right? We have 1,500 votes. 1,500 votes, guys. And it hasn't really changed. Are you buying SpaceX at the open? And the answer is still 48% yes. Right? 1,500 votes, and the answer is still you guys are gonna FOMO. Is the bid really 175? Yeah, the bid is currently sitting at 172, 172.07. So 120, 172.25. So the bids are moving a little bit. I like that the bids are moving. Keep dropping the bids, please. Yeah, keep dropping the bids. So like I said, like the company itself, when you look at the details, it's overvalued, right? But you have the Elon effect. You have the fact that like this is one of one, guys. This is a one of one company, right? If you combine all the assets, right? You have XAI, obviously, you have the rockets, right? Going to multi-planet, right? And then you have Starlink. Like this is a one of one opportunity. So like I get the hype, right? I get the hype. It makes a lot of sense. I just wish the damn stock was cheaper. That's it. We're not saying that the company is, nothing negative about the company. Right? I want to own SpaceX. Damn. I want to look at my accounts. I want to look at my long-term investments and be like, damn, I own SpaceX. I waited for this day. I waited for a very long time. I want to say I own the damn thing. You know? I want to say, my long-term investments are on the moon, Who doesn't want to say that? Huh? So I think we're just not happy about the price. That's it. uh, yeah, I think, yeah, on the moon base and get paid in stock. It's too late now. It would have been nice to do it a long time ago, though. The hype is real. Like the hype is real, guys. The hype is real. Yeah. If I got into that pre-IPO, I would definitely diamond hand it, right? Like to me, like if and when, it's just a matter of when, right? When I get into SpaceX, it's not like, oh, I'm gonna sell it because it went higher a little bit. Catch me in 5 years still holding SpaceX. It's not a quick scalp, right? You think it's a good start to put a limit order at 200 for the day? If you put a limit order at $200, Cody, you're gonna get filled, right? The bid is currently sitting at 170. So the bids are sitting at 170 right now. Alrighty, so you're gonna get filled. Um, is it a good idea to put a bid for $200? I mean, if you're here's how I think about this, right? If if you're okay holding this 3 years, 5 years down the road, then like I don't really see a problem with it, right? You have to make that decision. If you're looking for a quick scalp though, like these prices are a little bit expensive, right? I still think what's gonna happen. Here's how I think this is gonna play out, right? I think we're gonna IPO. I think we're gonna pop because there's so much hype. But like again, it's only a matter of time before we have better prices, right? We're gonna dip at some point. We're gonna get slapped at some point. Yeah, I'm holding. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. When I get in, I won't be selling it. Virus, there he is. Good morning, Virus. Good
I'm not talking to you.
evening. 0025 Virus on stream, straight from Japan, Tokyo, Japan. The only man on earth that can go from the moon to Japan to Osaka, back to Florida in 7 seconds. The great Roboto. Anyways, because
Let me see the new picture. Hold on, let me see the new picture. Unbelievable. Now I'm a surgeon.
We were roasting you yesterday because I have to go get surgery on my finger. So we were roasting you yesterday.
Oh, I didn't see that. Okay.
Yeah. So he was like, if I show up to the hospital and this is my surgeon, I'm leaving right away because he's going to be looking for gaps, Dr. Gaps.
You know what's so funny? Did you see what happened last night or this after the? So they said something about there was some news that Trump had said also that he was going to go in with a land invasion or whatever, ground invasion. And I said, damn, the market might gap down at the open, and it just started going up again. And I'm like, you know what? I give up. I'm not talking about gaps anymore.
Yep. You know what's interesting? The bids are slowly dropping, by the way, guys. The bids are sitting at 168.75 now. Okay. This is better, guys. This is better. Keep dropping those damn bids. You guys keep asking about Velo. Let me take a look at Velo, guys. So many questions. So Velo.
Sorry,
yeah.
Somebody asked.
No, it's okay. Oh, yeah. Yeah. So Velo is the 3D printing, help for SpaceX, which is why we liked it. Again, guys, I don't know how many times we've said this. Buy the hype, sell the news. Right? Buy the hype, sell the news. We were talking about Velo for the longest time, but when we get to SpaceX Day, right, people are going to be focused on SpaceX, not all these other companies that are benefiting from the hype, right? So if you're looking for sympathy plays, these plays might run again if SpaceX continues to cook, right? Then these sympathy plays will run. For now, though, I think there's a specific group of people that are pulling the money out of MNTS, obviously, ASTS, Velo, all these sympathy plays, NASA. What else? There's a whole bunch, right? Rocket Labs. They're going to be pulling the money out to transfer that money over to the real thing, right? So you always want to be, careful. Buy the hype, sell the news. Rob will tell you all about buy the hype, sell the news because of Dogecoin.
Lord have mercy.
Buy the hype, sell the news. It's always been a thing. Dogecoin, whatever your AMC.
Oh, and Elon had to do with that as well. Jesus.
Yep.
Remember that one?
Yep.
We were live on that one when he was gonna go on SNL, and it was at 70. It went up to 75 cents, and that was the biggest regret of my life, not selling. Because the minute Elon's face came on, it just that video that Blaze has with the like the red candles, like
yep, that was it.
That was me.
Yeah. Peter, much love, Peter. Have a wonderful day. I'm sure we'll see you back when SpaceX is on. Alrighty. See you when you get back. Bye for now. Dogecoin was a SHIT play. No, it really wasn't though. Like Dogecoin was not.
Because of Elon too,
Yeah, it really wasn't. Just like any other opportunity, if you get in at the wrong time, it's a SHIT play. If you get into SpaceX at the wrong time, you're gonna be like SpaceX is SHIT, right? So like it's just a matter of timing, right? I mean, if you go back and look at the streams on this channel, we were streaming Dogecoin from like 4 cents, 10 cents for months, right?
That's
all the way up every single day, Monday to Sunday.
And I haven't even lower than that. I haven't even lower than, but that's just the point. You see, Ali, that's the point that you, like Blaze says, you can do that, but then, you mess it up as well by not selling, by holding, by doing this or by doing that. You know what I mean? Like me, I held on instead of just taking my gains. I have it less than 5 cents or 4 cents. And it was at 75 cents. And instead of me just selling, I held on to it thinking it was going to go to like $1 something. And
Yeah.
got smacked.
People don't like Dogecoin anymore. Now works at Pizza Hut, Daddy.
Poor guy, if he hears you.
I know. Yeah, like if you don't sell the damn thing. I remember an interview with that
No, let me
Dogecoin
tell you
millionaire.
something. That I would have sold.
Yeah,
I was like, what the hell is wrong with him? You
bro,
know,
like
like,
you're up more than a million, right? Okay, that's fine. Like take a
the
million
guy that
out,
lived
leave
in his
something.
car, bro. He lived almost in his car. Like, what the hell? Like, what are you trying to make a point?
Yeah, exactly. Stuff like that is just a bit silly. SpaceX is back to 170, guys. So we're fluctuating.
Is it? Let me see.
Yeah, it's back
Oh,
up to 170. So the bits are just kind of moving around for now. Like I said, we're not gonna go live, probably for another,
yeah. I got 169, Blaze.
169.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's at 169 now back. Yeah. So it's just going up and down for now. Yeah, virus. This would be the, I want to get SpaceX when people get liquidated. Yep. 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 I think we all want to get in when it gets liquidated, when people get liquidated. But
All right. Let me take.
AKA, yeah. Uh,
That's the
IK.
most. Oh, go ahead.
No way. What happened?
No, I was gonna say that was the most handsome surgeon I've ever seen in my life.
Rubbish.
No homo.
I can vouch for that. I was part of the community back in 2020, 21, and Dogecoin made people a lot of money. Yep, right? Like we were here streaming every day Dogecoin, and people were making monies,
Yeah.
right? If you,
Blaze
yeah,
is the Dogecoin king here, it's crazy, right? And how many people you had streaming? You had thousands of people viewing too. It was crazy.
it was chaos, just complete
It
chaos.
was amazing. And let me tell you, Blaze would stream sometimes. There was one stream you did how long? Almost like 12 hours or something or more. And
Oh,
I
Rob,
remember going to
20,
bed
20,
and then waking
24
up.
hours.
24 hours. Yeah, I
24
went to
hours
bed and I
stream,
woke
yeah.
up and they were still on, these freaking criminals. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah.
But it was
Yeah.
fun, man. It was a great time.
Yep. Ruby. So Ruby looks good, guys. Yeah, that's a nice looking chart actually. These are the levels from yesterday when we talked about it. Miss Tony, yeah, it halted up obviously, but yeah, Ruby looks nice.
They were just moving up, yeah.
Yeah. So a nice test of that 103 resistance, retest of 90 cents for the breakout, and then rocket. So that looks nice. Yeah, it's halted up. Yeah, Cast is doing good too. Cast is a brand new high. So again, there are some other names that you can play with for now as we wait for the SpaceX IPO. Again, these are momentum trades. These are quick scalps, right? So nice breakout, retest of the golden pocket, and brand new highs with $1 resistance.
It's going down. It's going down.
Is this still going down?
168.25.
Oh yeah, it's just fluctuating in that range. Rob is scalping futures, guys. Yeah. I can vouch for any stock at the wrong price is SHIT. Yep, exactly. So it's not about yeah. I mean Dogecoin is a POS, but you can still make money in a POS, you know. I mean we can look at some of these specifics, again, like I said, I don't think we really need to right? This is their Starlink, Starlink division. This is the money printing. This is the so SpaceX made $18 million last year, right? Or so the company itself, like overall, made $18 billion, not million, billion, right? Of the $18 billion, guess who made the most monies? Starlink, right? With 11, right? Close to 11. So the internet. This is where they print the monies for sure, which is cool, which is very, very, very cool. Um, yeah, again, we don't really have any questions about any of these. You guys know what Starlink is, right? Yeah, this is the one I like. Internet for travel, road trips, and commutes.
Yeah.
That's the one. Yeah, high speed internet. They need to make it. They need to make this thing faster though. But yeah. How many of you have used Starlink? I think Ravens used it. I think Wags, maybe, right? How many of you have used Starlink? And do you like it? Let me know. Let me know. How many of you have used this? The Starlink. Let me get the music back on. Yes and yes. You like it? Okay. The bid is slightly below 168 now for for SpaceX. 150 dollars. For slower cable. Yeah, you use Rogers. Rogers is a Canadian thing, by the way. Yeah, that's a Canadian firm. So, you have it on your ATV, Matt. That's cool. Yeah. I like, just I haven't used it yet, but just the concept of, having Wi-Fi wherever you go is pretty amazing, right? Again, this is why SpaceX is so exciting, because Elon does things like these that nobody else does. You do have like ASTS though. ASTS, something similar, but it's not a rocket. It's not a doesn't have a rocket and data centers. He does. Yeah, Ross Cameron raves about Starlink. Yeah, I mean, I'm not surprised, right? Not surprised. So yeah, this is, for the most part, this is where they make the money, right? Starlink, and then obviously you have the flights, right? And then you have XAI. You have a whole bunch of things in there, right? So XAI, I think that's something that, that's Grok, and then obviously the data centers and everything else. So they don't make a whole bunch of money there yet, right?
Hey, Thorin, nice to see, nice to hear from you. How
Yeah.
you doing?
Returning humans to lunar missions.
So when it comes to, now, let me get nerdy. When it comes to networking, Blaze too, and internet and stuff like that, it all depends on that. So like you can be on a fiber line, right? And because that's what I used to do. So you could have fiber, right? But
Yeah.
if you have a dedicated line, that's different than being on the same, like, on the same, let's say, link as many other people. So if you're able to connect, just one link to you, like through the antenna, it should be, even if it's a lower, it's going to be the latency. But if it's a lower upload and download, it still might feel pretty fast because you're the only one using it, right? And that link. Usually when you share it, so in your neighborhood or whatever, you have sometimes 1 gig, or you have 500 gigs or whatever, 500 megs or whatever,
Yeah.
and you still feel it slow. And when you do this, and when you do when you do a speed test, you notice you never get the exact speed that they give you, and it's because you're sharing it, right? But when you have like a dedicated line link, so that's where I want to test, because sometimes you do that, and it's a little faster. So you have to test it and see, maybe you might get
Oh, I see what you mean. Yeah.
you see what I'm saying? Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
being,
Yeah. I see what you mean.
I used it when I was in Puerto Rico. Worked fine. Did it, Kevin? Yeah, nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, I haven't. Yeah, in Puerto Rico, it was cool.
Yep. Jimmy. Yeah. Yeah. So I think we're still on for like after lunchtime for the IPO. Yep. Thinkorswim trading on the platform. It's not live yet, so we're all just waiting. We're just looking into the company, talking about it, and just waiting, and looking at the bids, the price that it's gonna go live at. The current bid, guys, is 165. Yes,
Mm.
yes. Get it below
Um,
150. Get it below 150. Come on. Come down. Do I sell or do I hold? Jessica, did you get into the pre-IPO? I mean, the question for you is like, asking if you should sell or hold. Like, is this something that you initially thought of as a long-term investment, right? Like, what was the purpose of you getting into SpaceX? You have to think about that, right? So you're in at 135. If I was in at 135, I'd be like, yup, never gonna sell the damn thing. But that's just me though, right? We're most likely gonna go back down to that price at some point. But again, if I was in at 135, I wouldn't sell because I see it 5 years down the road, 10 years down the road, and I'm fine keeping it, right? If you meant to trade it, then you could always say, hey, let me take some profits. And you have 92 shares. I wish I had 92 shares.
Wow, that's good.
I
So
wish I had.
I'm thinking. I mean, I don't like Blaze said. I don't know if it's gonna get below the IPO price, but if it does, I'm buying more. If not, I'm still the since I didn't get as many as I thought I was gonna get. I still have cash, so I might buy. And then there might be some that I'm gonna trade, and others that I'm just gonna, like to Blaze's point. You could also trade. Have allocate something for trading, and another part just for to hold on long term, right? So you might
Yeah.
want to take a nice, if you get a nice win, get some profit, and then the rest you leave it, or if you're getting a good price.
Yeah.
I mean, don't forget, guys. This has happened with all these huge companies, Google and everything, Meta, Facebook. So you do that, and there's the hype, and you think it's like, but this is not going away. There's still going to be years to come for spaces to go up and down, mergers, different things, splits, and all that. So there'll always be moments where you're going to be able to get in.
Yeah.
I'm interested in that.
Can you imagine? Can you imagine? Can you imagine the drop to, like, if it drops to $80? Can you imagine, Virus? Elon is gonna get roasted on every news channel. He's gonna get cooked every day. Every day. Yeah, Ruby's getting rejected off 120, guys, which is more of a psychological resistance, right? Yeah, Spy is just going back and forth now. I don't know what they're doing there. Yeah, that thing just went from like red to green.
Yep, big. Trying to see why.
Yeah.
I haven't seen the where's my Max 7 here. What's popping? What's not?
So I don't think it will be profitable to hold these shares for more than 5 minutes. Long term will for a while, and then they gain revenue. You're not wrong, Jimmy. Like, again, we showed this screenshot earlier, right? So this is a screenshot of every most of the big IPOs we've looked at over the last however long, right? Look at these IPOs. Like 6 months to a year after the IPO, they're down 50%, 50%, 50%, 50%, 20%, 20%. Like, most IPOs will IPO, and in the span of 6 months to a year, they're cheaper than the IPO price, right? I think I see why. Iran, yeah. So there you go. Dan posted that. Yeah. So it looks like we're getting really close. Getting really close for a deal between the U.S. and Iran, which is good.
That'll be crazy if there's a deal plus all this happening. Wow, everything at the same time.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know about that yet, though. This is just
Yeah, they keep going back and forth though.
yeah. It's like whatever. When it happens, it happens.
Yeah. No, so again, to answer your question from earlier, like, should you be selling that position? It depends on your outlook for the long term. At the same time, you could also consider, like Rob mentioned earlier, you could consider selling some and keeping some, right? Because if you got into the pre-IPO, like, you have to make a decision. That's easy money. Easy money. Like, if I had 92 shares of SpaceX at $35, I would definitely, that's a lot of shares. I definitely consider taking some profits. Right? I mean, if you look at, so look at this example, guys. Look at this. As Cast is pushing here like a crackhead. So for those of you trading momentum, Cast is just pushing and pushing. Nice little breakout. Right?
You could DM me if you're not gonna ask me for money. You could DM me.
Yeah. So yeah, Cast is looking good if you're in it. Right, and then it looks like it's halted up. But so this was an IPO. This IPO'd a week ago, right, or 2 weeks ago. How long was the? Let me pull it up. So CBRS. Do you guys remember this IPO? Do you guys remember this IPO from like a week ago, 2 weeks ago? Yeah, like 2 weeks ago. Do you guys remember this? What's happened ever since the IPO?
Yeah,
Right?
and that.
Right?
Wow, yeah, that's a good one, Blaze.
Yeah. Right? And this is an AI company, right? This one was pretty exciting. It's not as exciting as SpaceX. Not nearly as exciting, obviously. SpaceX is a different group. It's not even, So, but look at this IPO. IPO pop, right? And then ever since, down, 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 do 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 do. Yeah. How about bullish? Yeah. Like most IPOs will sell off. So if you're looking for long-term investments, the time will come eventually, right? Eventually the time will come, right? So yeah. There's so many ways to think of this. You managed to get 100, Peter. 100 at 135? Damn. Rob, how come you didn't get 100 and then send me 50?
Well, you didn't tell me anything. I would have gotten more. I would have tried to get more and see if they gave me more. It's your fault.
Unbelievable.
Your fault. If you
Unbelievable.
would have told me, Rob, because I wanted 30. I was into 30. And then I said, well, if I'm putting doing 15 because if it drops below what all this crap people saying, I say if it drops below 138, then I'll pick up more cheaper. You know what I mean? Than 135. But if you would have told me, I would have probably asked for more. Maybe they would have given me a little more.
Unbelievable, guys.
Now you're
This
cooked.
space.
I'll
Now
lend
I
you
have
money if you want. I'll lend you money at a 5% interest.
to. Unbelievable, guys. Unbelievable. Yeah. Again, I'm gonna ask this: is SpaceX profitable? Yeah, they make they make just enough money to buy popcorn at the end of the month. Uh, Virus, just enough to buy AMC popcorn.
Oy vey, oy vey, oy vey.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Hopefully it does, and then you're out and get a better price. That's a good plan, right? So, yep, yes, yes. Again, I'm gonna keep asking this question in the chat. If you're going to buy SpaceX today, regardless of the price, type yes in the chat. If you're going to FOMO, regardless of price, type yes in the chat. I just want to see. No, 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 no. Yeah, no. Yes, Shelton. I just want to see. I just want to see. If you're going to FOMO, regardless of price, type yes in the chat. Yeah. No, no, no. Yes, 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 yes. We already know what Dan's gonna do. Dan doesn't care. Dan's just waiting for the damn thing to open so he can FOMO. The bid is currently sitting at 162, guys. I like it. Okay.
Dan is gonna do
162.
that from the beach with his big toe.
So he can watch the rocket, and then say, I own it. That's what Dan wants. He wants to watch those rockets from the beach.
I've gone to see one go. I went to go see one over there in Florida, down in
The launch?
the
How is
Space
it?
Coast. Yeah, it was
How is it?
cool. I wish I could. I was a little sick because I wanted to see when it came back down the boosters and all that, but that was in because that was one launch they did from the Space Coast in Florida. But I think the better ones are in Texas. So I would like
Yeah.
to go there to see that.
Yeah.
I'm a masochist, Dan. I'm a masochist. What can I say?
So lots of no's, lots of yeses, but then some of you guys are giving me prices, right? Like I'm only gonna buy to 180. I'm only gonna buy to 200.
Okay,
Yeah.
okay,
Okay.
that's a
Yeah.
plan. You have a plan.
Yeah.
That's good.
Yep. That's not. Yeah. 175 limits, bubbles. Yeah. Yep. 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 I would like for it to get closer to 150 and below, so I can jump in. So I need them to keep dropping it. I need them to keep dropping it. So, anyways, cast is unhalted, guys. Cast is unhalted. Again, just be careful. These names are just quick scalpies for now, and then we can move on. La, 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 la. Yeah. I just buy the dips every after every rocket explodes. Yeah, can you imagine watching SpaceX now when the rocket explodes? Oof, the stock is gonna get cooked. Cooked. You're gonna wish. You're gonna wish. You're gonna wish.
Let's not talk about that stuff, please. Let's talk about other things.
Ah, yeah. Did you put an order in yet, Dan, or you're just waiting for now? Did you put an order in? Yeah. I put in again, like I said, I do want to own the stock, right? I do want to own the stock. Here's how I see it, right? Like I want to own the stock for sure. I like SpaceX. I like what they do, right? Between the rockets and going to different planets, right? And having life in different planets, Elon's track record, the fact that he's the richest person. I like Starlink. XAI, I mean, they're competing with, they're trying to compete with some of the other AI companies, right? So there are a lot of positives here. So, like, I want to own it, right? I just want to own it at a better price. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to put in a bid, right? I want to own it initially, right? And then hope that we crash so I can add more. That's what I'm looking for. That's what I'm hoping for, right? That's what I want. I want to buy some and then hope that we crash so I can add some more. Because these IPOs always, so the issue is what if we're wrong, right? What if we're wrong and SpaceX opens at 150, explodes to 200, and then just keeps going because of all the hype, institutions, retail, blah blah blah. What if we just keep going? I don't want to sit here and just watch SpaceX fly. I'm gonna slap Rob, because we're in the same office. You're gonna see like my hand come across the screen. I'm just gonna slap him.
We'll be like
What?
this.
Exactly. I'm, I'm
But
gonna be
that's always been so Blaze learned his lesson. That's always been our fight, right? Because I'm always like, well, I'm holding on to cash, so when things drop, I get in more. And Blaze is like, well, it keeps going up, Rob. It keeps going up, Rob. Everything
Yep.
keeps going up. I'm getting
Yep.
in. I'm not waiting anymore. And it's true, this market has been like that. But that goes to show you guys, like you're gonna see when the bear market comes, it's gonna be different. The bear market is gonna be like, I'm waiting for a bottom, and it's never gonna bottom. It's you're gonna feel like it never bottoms out because
Yep.
bear markets are like that. And now we're learning how the conditions are in bull markets. Even though this bull market has been a little weird, you know what I mean? Like, how many days green candles, like daily candles without any, that's a bit crazy if you ask me, like, but we're very low, very low volume, so you can tell there's, but
Yep.
with that being said, yeah, you learn from these markets and how they work and maybe how to take advantage of them.
Yep, exactly. Let's do a giveaway, guys. Let's give away some, the algo, right? A membership, stuff like that to Discord. So let's get to 500 likes first, though, right? There's over
We're
1,000
not
of
at
you
500
watching.
likes yet. Are you kidding me?
I know you guys are slacking. So smash the like,
Wow.
guys. Let's do a giveaway. Stop slacking. So again, smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel, please. Already. Smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. And again, if you're not a member yet and you want to join us in Discord, come join us in Discord. Alrighty. So if you're new to the community, welcome, by the way. If this is your first time joining us, we stream live every day. I know, right? Mom Live, it's free. Like, smash a like, guys. It's free. So we're live every day, talking about long-term investments, talking about momentum scalps mostly, right? So if you want to join us every day, come back and join us. Like I said, we're gonna have an opportunity coming at some point to invest in a private company in the hopefully, right? Hopefully, friends and family around. So make sure you keep coming back, and we'll give you an exact date if we get one. So it's still trying to make it work. Thank you very much, Stock Chase. I appreciate that. Yeah, don't forget to smash a like, guys. It's free, and once you do, then we'll do a giveaway. Alrighty, so less than 50 more of you guys smash a like, and let's do a giveaway. Yeah, yeah, Cyber, the number one channel. So again, if you can see, like, we're currently looking at Cast while we wait for SpaceX. That's because this is what we do every day, right? So you can make some nice monies. Cast is up 120% and failing at 150. So 150 supply zone, your resistance, good profit take area, right? So if you want to join us every day and trade and make monies, this is the place to be. Alrighty. So if you want to join us every day and make some monies, or if you have questions about your long-term investments, right? You're looking for some nice option plays, right?
I was
This
just
is the
gonna,
place.
I was just gonna say that Blaze's bread and butter is the momentum, but in the Discord you have everything. We have option section, even futures has been slow. We have only a few of us now, but this is because futures, and I'll admit it. A lot of people learn futures, and then once they learn, they kind of head out on their own and they continue there, but they're just doing their own thing because it's just we're trading the same thing always, right? But yeah, there's futures. I would love to see more people, trading futures. It's really nice. Options, a bit of everything, long term, short term, swing plays. There's a bit of everything in the Discord.
Yep.
The swing channel that Blaze has been posting on Sunday, the stocks, they've been pretty good too. They're fire. If you sell options, if you buy options, they've been good.
Rob posted a Webull imbalance. Rob says Webull showing 165 with a substantial sell side imbalance. So there's a lot of selling or sell side imbalance for SPACEX, right? An imbalance.
Yeah, I was gonna say that. I was gonna say that makes sense because that's why it's going down. I was gonna say that there has to be a lot of limit sell orders on. That's why they're probably they're doing that because the market's trying to stay balanced. So definitely, if it's going down like that, it's because these are these people putting in sell orders. Interesting.
Yeah, we'll see.
Somebody might get a chance in the if you put a good limit order, you might get a chance in the open. Just saying.
Exactly. Yep. Exactly. Futures Jones, yeah, you should. If you want to join us in Discord, guys, you have to be a member on YouTube first. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. You have to sign up for one of those levels that say Legend or Legend Pro. Once you do, then you get the link to join us in Discord. Alrighty. So again, if you want to join us in Discord, you have to be a member. So you see all these green names in the chat? Yeah. So again, Legend or Legend Pro. So make sure it doesn't say sold out before you get it. Cast is retesting this 150 wall here now, so that seems to be a strong resistance. So see if we can break above that resistance. Yeah, most likely. Yeah, there goes a break above 150 for Cast, guys. So 140%. CDTG is the newest one, and it's halted up at 477. So a lot of these momentum stocks are just flying. Cast is halted up as well. Cast is halted up at 154. The bid is currently sitting at 160 for SpaceX, guys, $160. So it looks like a lot of people are like, "Hey, get me out."
Ouch.
Which honestly, I don't mind. We don't mind at all.
Yep. Hey, Blaze, real quick. So people trying to, maybe this will help others as well. People trying to upgrade the membership here in Hot Trades, they would have to cancel the one they have now and then redo it.
No.
Okay.
No. So here. How to. So here, Rob. So these are the steps. Yeah, so you just have to go to YouTube, right? So the homepage of Hot Trades, right? Once you get to the homepage, it's gonna say it's gonna show that you have a membership. So you just click on See Perks, and then it's gonna show you all the different levels. You just click on the level you want and then change level.
All right, stay there real quick. I'm gonna take a picture of this.
Yeah, so just the blue section.
Maybe.
Yeah, just the blue section up there.
Okay.
So you just, yeah, perfect. So again, Cast is faulted up, guys.
That's normal.
Yeah. Okay, there we go. The bids are still sitting on 160. Drop. Drop.
That's interesting.
Come on. Drop this stuff. Drop SpaceX, guys. Jessica says, this is my first time ever doing this, and I think I may throw up. It's so stressful. Yeah, we've done this for quite long. Yeah. So we've done this for a long time, Jessica. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be okay. All right.
Yeah.
So
especially if it pops really good.
Yeah, you're gonna be fine.
Are you already in, Jessica? Is she already
Yeah, she
in?
is. Yep,
Okay, that's good.
yep. So,
I forgot
she's
which
a
was my best IPO. There was one IPO that I got in. It was so good. I just went up like really. I think where I messed up was getting out. My exits were bad, but it was just ripping up, and it was like Blaze said, free money. It was crazy.
yep.
I was one of those China stocks. Remember when they started the China IPOs that were coming out?
Oh, yeah, 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 yeah.
Yeah, I forgot the name of that one. I just did it, and
Yeah,
it was
yeah.
amazing.
I think I know which one. Yeah, exactly. So, I mean, Jessica, again, you're in. Think about this, right? While most of us, some of us are sitting outside waiting, like, oh, my days, please give us an opportunity. You're in already. You're in at 135. The stock is at 160, some 160, right? So you're already up $30, $35, right? If you're not sure what to do and you're scared, you could, when it opens, you could just take your money. You could take your money, right? Either way, you're going to be fine, right? Or listen to Dan. Dan says eat a gummy, right? Eat a gummy.
Now I'm
That's
freaking. Now I'm freaking. What is that? A Naruto or something? What the hell?
dang, I didn't even notice that picture, Virus. So next person to send a 1999 $20 super chat gets a free month in Discord. Supply and demand. Yes, Virus. Yes. So next person with the super chat gets a free membership. So you yeah. Alrighty. And then we'll do the other giveaway based on likes. No. If yeah. Do you need a large account to trade futures? No, futures you don't need a large account. You could just do like a prop firm or something.
Yeah, I would do prop firm. Just because it's so much easier. You pay a small fee in the beginning. You know, some are monthly, some are not anymore. You just pay it once, and then if you fail the account, you just buy a new one.
Yeah.
Or there's some that you renew, and
Yeah.
you play with that. That's great because if you trade good with that, you know, and you're consistent, you move on, you pass it, and now you could start, you know, getting 80-90% of the profits that you make, and that's it, and you didn't have to put any money. But if you fail, which is like a threshold of maybe 2000, 2500, you didn't lose 2500 of your own money.
Yeah.
Jax, I'm not talking to you because you don't even like even you don't even are you trading futures when? Let's do it.
Fight.
I was doing it in the evenings. I don't know if you saw when we were doing it in the evenings. It's just been so much. But yeah. But
Yeah.
I gotta do it. I'm just doing so much during the day, and then I only got like an hour to rest and then get back on and then do a stream. It was getting tough.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know you've been. I know you've been. I'm messing with you. I know my sister.
Aaron. Let's go, Aaron. Virus, thank you very much. Aaron beat Benji. Benji, you should have done it quicker than that. You should have done it quicker, Benji. Congratulations, Aaron. Alrighty. Send me a DM in Discord. And then Virus, thank you very much. Let's go, Aaron. Yeah. Kick start. No, we have the stream has, yeah. You just have to refresh your stream.
All right. Epic in 3.
You can't hear mine, right? You can hear my screen?
I can hear that.
You can hear my stuff?
Yeah.
But nobody else can?
If I can hear, everybody else can.
Okay.
Uh
Is the Dan did something?
Oh, I see. I'm staying away from that channel
It's gonna
because
be epic.
Wait, what's gonna be epic though? Cast is unhalted, guys, and Cast is flying. Cast is gone. 174% on Cast. Sheesh, free Cast. Right, so I mean, you got that breakout after the before the halt, and then it just sent it. So your next resistance is gonna be like closer to 185 here. I'm gonna leave it at 180 though, but that's a pretty nice pop. So yeah, it's going for that 180 now. Again, a lot of these are going to be pump and dumps leading into SpaceX, so just make sure you take some profits. Yeah. I see the video now. Yeah, we can hear your little rocket. Yeah, I know. Rob is celebrating his little rocket. Can you believe that? uh, let's go, Benji. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. Thank you very much. Alrighty. How come you're not a member yet, Benji? Come on. How come you're not a member? Yeah, yeah. The last time I looked, it was at 160. Yeah, still at 160, Rob. So again, SpaceX is not live yet, guys. Like I said, we're probably gonna go live closer to lunchtime or after that, right? Most of these IPOs, it's usually 1 p.m., 2 p.m., usually closer to 1 p.m. So we're just waiting for now. Alrighty.
All right. This is going to be
Sorry.
in 3.
Rob loves that video so much, Dan. He keeps watching it. He just keeps watching it over and over again.
No, I'm gonna show it to everybody. I'm gonna show it to everybody just because, just because. Maybe we'll get more likes because you guys are like unbelievable. You're not giving us any likes, so maybe you'll like me getting roasted. Unbelievable. I'm just gonna do this for Dan because
Okay.
You see it?
That's a video of Rob, by the way.
All right. This is going to be epic in 3, 2, 1. All right.
That's messed up, man. Oh Lord, that's messed up. I didn't realize that he said in 3. Boom, it just took off.
Cast is halted up again, by the way. Alrighty. So Cast is halted up again at 182. So we're slowly pushing through towards that resistance there.
That's a good point, Omar. At least I'm nice and fit, right? Dang.
This is not real.
Don't try it. Don't do it, Jaden. Don't do it.
What time is the IPO? After lunchtime. Did anybody get into Cast? Anybody? Anybody get into Cast? Because that thing is cooking, right? Forget about SpaceX for now. Forget about SpaceX. It's all about the Cast. 182%. Yeah. You did? Mom Life? Green? You did? You did at 130 AK? I thought you were in a meeting. What happened? Chance, you're in Cast? Good job. Yeah, see, you can still make money while you wait for SpaceX, right? You got out at 110? Damn. Good job, Desmond. Yeah. BH, you got in at 145? I like it. You got into Cast too, Don? Yeah, good job. Yeah. So it has to be the Legend or the Legend Pro level if you're interested in joining us in Discord. Good job, Randy. 18 chance? I like that. Yeah, it's halted up right at that resistance area. So let's see if we can unhalt and stay up there. Alrighty, so do some scalps, while we wait. So wait for SpaceX. Make some money while you wait for SpaceX. Make some monies. The bid is still at 160, guys. $160 is the current bid for SpaceX. $160. AOD, good morning. Yeah.
Hoosier says hi. Remember Hoosier?
Oh yeah. Hello. Yeah, Beatrice. Ayo, Hoosier. Hello. Yeah, you're waiting for the retest. You had a mini retest right here. You had a really quick retest and then explosion. So it's gone. 116, Randy. That's a really good entry. Congratulations. What's going on with CUPR? Is it still looking good? CUPR? I know we had it up here and then we just got rid of it. Yeah. Let's go, Dan. Hit the like. That's it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Come on, Dan. Dan, the goat. Dan, you need to save some of this money for SpaceX shares, right? 10 more likes, guys. 10 more likes. Let's do a giveaway.
I'm gonna have to keep on showing those videos that Dan is posting. He posted it and then he goes, "Keep talking about my big toe, Rob."
10 more likes, guys. Let's do a giveaway. Okay, I'm gonna set up the giveaway now, though. So 10 more likes and we're gonna give away a free membership already. So
Where are we
again,
with the likes? Where do you see it at here?
what do you mean? On YouTube's.
You see it?
Don't make me find you, Rob.
Oh, but you see it on another stream? Okay, you're not seeing it straight from the StreamYard? Okay.
Oh no. Yeah, so we hit it. Let's do it.
What do you mean?
What do you mean? Where do you see the likes? No, yeah, it's not on stream. Yeah, so stream needs to do better though. So again, there's almost 2,000. There's 2,000 votes, right? 2,000 votes for are you gonna buy SpaceX at the open? And the number hasn't changed. 2,000 votes, right? The number hasn't changed. The number hasn't changed. Are you buying SpaceX at the open? The number is still 47%. 47% yes. Isn't that impressive? 47% of you are still saying yes, you're gonna buy. Okay. So let's do a giveaway, guys. We're gonna give away a free membership to Discord, and then we'll give away a free month to the algo as well. Alrighty. So again, type for the free membership. The hashtag is gonna be hashtag SpaceX in the chat. Hashtag SpaceX. I need less of them. Cast is unhalted and halted down. So cast, again, you can see the resistance though, right, guys? Cast is unhalted at resistance and halted down now. So again, hashtag SpaceX, and we'll give away a free membership to Discord. Alrighty? And then we'll do some more giveaways. And then we'll pull up the wheel as well, and then we'll do a free month of the algo. I remember this wheel, the last time we did this was the wheel for the algo. Or we could just do the same thing, the same giveaway. We can just pick 2 winners. So again, SpaceX isn't live yet. We're just waiting for that, right? So if you're wondering, we're looking for closer to lunchtime. So we probably have another hour or so before they go live. The current bid, like if you wanted to buy SpaceX right now, it's sitting at 160. So we're just waiting. Alrighty. Let us know if you have any questions. I don't think anybody really has any questions. It's just a decision of, do you want to buy? Do you want to wait? It's pretty simple. Right? Jan, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you very much. Really appreciate that. Thank you.
Yeah, Dan, that was nice.
Thank you. So we're gonna let that run for another 10 seconds or so, and then we'll pick a winner. Alrighty. So another 10 seconds, we'll pick a winner, and then you can stop spamming when you're ready.
160 the bid still. Jeez. That might be the bottom there then, hopefully.
Yeah, who knows? I like for it to get closer to 150 or below 150, but probably not. We'll see. So let's do the giveaway, guys. So you can stop spamming SpaceX now. Let's do the winner. Alrighty. So again, the winner for the giveaway is, are you ready? Drum roll, please. The winner is AKA AKA has been a member since like the Dogecoin days, guys. Dogecoin days. Well, not a member, but like, yeah. Gail, congratulations, AKA. Congrats. Alrighty. Yeah. It's not rigged, I promise. AKA, let's go. Send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Include your Discord username in the email, please. Me? Oh, nice. Thanks, guys. It's rigged. It's rigged. It's rigged. No, I promise it's not rigged. I promise it's not rigged. Okay, let's do. Okay, let's pick a winner as well. So we're gonna use the same hash. Actually, let's see here. Let's see. So we're gonna run this. Actually, I'm just waiting here. Yeah, I think I don't want to do the wheel. We're just gonna do the same thing. You need the algo yourself, yeah. So we're gonna do another giveaway. We're gonna give away a month of the algo. Ready? We're gonna give away a month of the algo. So again, if you're not sure what the algo is the technical tool that I'm using on stream. So when you see these supply zones, demand zones, the info bar with the MACD, RSI, right? Like when you look at all this information, right? Like algo, trading bar, trading halts, waiting for resumption, right? So all of that information, right? Again, all of the information on the chart, right? Golden pockets, right? So all of that is the algo, right? So it makes your life a lot easier, right? And there goes the on halt for cast, by the way. But again, you could tell that resistance was up there, right? We talked about it. So cast resistance, take profits, right? And then slap. So we're gonna do a giveaway. And we're gonna use the same hashtag, by the way, hashtag SpaceX, because everything is SpaceX today. So hashtag SpaceX for the new giveaway. Hashtag SpaceX and cast is halted down again.
Yeah, the algo is just, you guys are going to be able to see how Blaze is seeing it. You have your demand zones, supply zones. You don't have to be drawing them out yourself. It's so much easier to learn also how to trade with it. I've been noticing that a lot. Like a lot of new people love it just because they can learn how to trade technicals faster.
There we go. How much did the US search in one day? Yeah, those I like that list, Rob. Thank you. So these are some of the recent IPOs that have actually had really good runs after the IPO. Right, you have ARM with IPO'd in 2020. Yeah, so with the 25% first day price action. Yeah, Figma was the biggest one, 250% rally in the first day. Circle was another good one, 168%. And then bullish, BLSH, right? 83%. Some of these include the gap up, right? Guys. SpaceX is dropping 155. Woo!
Jeez.
155, guys. Woo wee! Don't get me too excited, please. Don't get me too excited. Keep dropping it. Yeah. Yeah, I'll pull up Figma. We can look at some of those IPOs. Keep dropping it below 150, please. Okay, let's pick a winner for the algo, guys. Let's
It's
pick a
going
winner.
down, Blaze. It's going down. 151.
Oh my days, guys. Oh my days.
Ay, Chihuahua.
Drop it like it's hot. Drop it like it's hot. 150, 154 now. It's back up, Rob.
I'm putting a bid for 200.
Drop it like it's hot. Win 50. I think everybody's realizing, like, hey, come on, guys, this is too much. Okay, so let's pick a winner for the new giveaway, the algo for a month. If you win the giveaway, guys, send Rob a DM in Discord, please. Right? That's something someone would say, that was lived in Asia. I knew it. Okay, back down to 151. Do you see 145, Jimmy, or like you're just 155? Okay, you guys can stop spamming now. You can stop spamming now. We'll pick a winner. Okay, so the winner for the giveaway, guys, is Mom Life. Ooh, Mom Life. Congratulations, Mom Life. Mom Life or no life?
That's another. Wait a minute. Didn't she win the last one? She won twice today.
No.
Yeah.
No, Rob. She hasn't won
No?
twice today. The first one was AKA.
Oh, my bad.
Rob, unbelievable.
Nothing against you, Mom. I'm just saying. I was just saying, dang.
Yeah, no, she has.
I think she wrote something earlier and you posted it. Was right? Yeah.
Oh, I see.
Yeah, that's what it was. Yeah, I think
Yeah.
so.
Yeah.
Nice.
Woot woot. Let's go. Send Rob a DM. That would be dope. Yeah, I know, right? No, AKA won the first one, so send me an email. SpaceX is at 150 now, guys. So we've gone from 170, 180, 175, 160 to 150 now. Yeah. For the algo, Randy, it's like a 3-month license, so $75 for 3 months. But yeah, so essentially $25 a month.
Yeah, it's quarterly, by month, by year, every 6 months or a year, and then yep.
Yeah. Let's go. Let's go. Okay, next giveaway, guys, in 650 likes. Alrighty, so smash a like. Let's get to 650 and do another giveaway. It's very sensitive. So smash a like. Let's do another giveaway. So again, cast is unhalted. You're now sitting retesting the. So watch $1.30, $1.40 here for a rebound, because that's where the view app is at. So you're most likely gonna try and bounce off that level. Alrighty. Too many gummies, Rob. Too many gummies. Yeah, every penny, Barack. It's worth every penny. There you go. Yeah. I sell you my Agua M8 green. Sell it. Sell it. Okay, so yeah, the bids are still sitting at 150. I mean, we did say we wanted to 150 or less, right? So I will definitely be buying an initial position and then hoping that we crash more. But get me in there like swimwear, guys. Get me in like swimwear. I want to be in there like swimwear. Did you set SpaceX?
150.
Yeah.
150.
Yes. Scotty, if you go to Discord, there's a channel in Discord called the Bulbe Algo. Or you can just go to bulbealgo.com.
BBalgo.com.
BB. Yeah, there you go. So Rusty says, I know you've already probably talked about this already, but if I have my SpaceX at 135, when it opens, will it fill? No, it's not going to fill. Right? Your order is only going to fill if it's at the price or higher. So if you had your order at 200, it would fill at 150 if it opens at 150. If you have your order at 135 and it opens at 150, your order will not fill. Yeah. In Hangout, oh Lord have mercy. What happened? Let me go look. $50.
Blaze says I'll go for $50. Damn, Blaze, you're that easy?
Yes. I need SpaceX money. I'm gonna play the video. If you play this on stream, like if I put it on the stream, oh my days, guys.
What is it? What is
That's
it?
different. That's different.
This is Brokeback
That's
Mountain.
different. That is way different.
I dare you, Blaze. I dare you.
No, no. Now we have to
Blaze is back. It's not
negotiate.
worth $50. It's
It's
not
not
worth
worth
$50.
$50.
He's taking. Where's the bid at, Blaze? Where's the bid? Come on,
Wait,
give him the
the
bid.
bid
Where's
is
the bid?
not $50. The bid
Exactly.
is at $50. The ask is not at $50.
Exactly.
The bid is at 50, not the ask. No, the price needs to go up. Let me know when the price goes up. Then we'll talk. Ruby is still just consolidating here above the view app.
The spread is too big. Holy moly!
Let's go! Come on,
Let's go, Sean.
Sean. Come on. This was not for that video, by the way.
Sean, you should have said that, bro. You should have
You
put this
should've said
into the video.
By the way, so Sean has had an amazing journey in the community.
Wow, he has, man. He has.
Yeah.
Shout him
So
out.
Sean,
He has.
Sean hit a massive milestone, guys. Sean hit $1 million. Right. So Sean has been in the community for a while. I just woke up. Let's go, Sean. Welcome. Hopefully you didn't mean to put like $50 and then you put 500 because you just woke up. Either way, no refunds. No refund, Sean. So Sean has been a member of the community for some time. Sean has had his up and downs just like everybody else. But Sean finally hit $1 million, guys. $1 million. Let's go. We
That's
appreciate that, Sean. That this is some cookie money, when we go to Tampa. Yeah. Tampa to visit Rob, Yeah. Yeah. I'm gonna send you. Yeah, Sean, send me a DM in Discord. I'll send you some Hot Trades merch. Okay. Dan's like, how come I didn't get this merch? Dan already has merch. Yeah, we need some more like exclusive merch. I'll send me a DM in Discord. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. And keep cooking, please. Both virtues, both. Both. Let's go. I think that's the biggest super chat on a stream, probably. I think that's the max you can do. Let's go. Sean needs to marry you. Sean's already married. Sean's married already. Cast is on halted again, guys, and it's pushing up. Woo-wee. That's a fire. Yeah, it's fire. Linda, is it your birthday? Happy birthday, Linda. Happy birthday. For moral boost. Angel, do it. No, so now that virus, let me play the video. Well, virus said $50. We'll take the $50. Okay, let's play the video. Let's see.
Jack, I wish I knew how to quit you. I really, really wish I didn't have to ride this tiny pony all the way home. I'm looking forward to riding that little pony.
Hey, by the way, this wasn't me in the video. That was Rob. Rob is in the damn video, guys. This guy right here, right there. Something about riding ponies. I don't know what it is. Anyways, I don't want to say anything. Something about riding ponies. Yeah. Anyways. No. Yes. I need to do that. You're not wrong. Like the lifetime members, I need to do like some merch. Yeah. Don't worry. We'll get something done already. So like maybe close to Christmas time. Lifetime members, we'll do some like exclusive Hot Trades merch or something like that. We'll do something. Yeah. This is for you, Rob. Why are you? See now, Rob, we're gonna get copyrighted. That's a
Oh shoot! I forgot. I'm terrible at that. Jesus Christ!
You guys see this?
Oh my God! What
YouTube's gonna be like, oh, you know that $500 super chat you got on
oh
stream.
my God! Wait! Pause.
You know that super chat you got on stream, Dan. You know that super chat Virus gave you. Yeah, come here, bring it. You like to share this with you want it. Let's do it.
No, don't even sing it.
Let's go, Randy. 3 month algo giveaway. Like you want to give
Nice,
away an algo? Oh wow! Let's go. This is gonna be on the Hot Rich credit card. So let's do it. Let's do another giveaway then.
That's good.
Yeah, let's do another giveaway. Do you want to pick somebody, Randy? Thank you very much. I appreciate that. That's amazing, by the way. That's amazing, by the way, Randy.
Nice, yeah.
Yeah. Do you want to pick someone in the chat or yeah. Okay, let's see.
I'm checking here.
For the algo, yeah. So Randy at 25 and then 75, yeah.
Forgot about that.
Yeah. There's Randy. I'm a loser who needs it. You're not a loser, Gary. You're not a loser. Don't
ever say that.
Don't ever say that about yourself, please. Manifestation. Alrighty. Say I am a winner. Yeah. Even if you don't believe it, say it.
You're a winner surrounded by winners.
Yes. Yeah. I don't want the algo. I need the algo. Yes, you do. We do have a new member, by the way. Yeah. So Plug upgraded to the Gold VIP level. Again, upgrade to the Gold VIP level. Alrighty. I think there's maybe like two spots left maybe for the Gold VIP. So again, I haven't really posted anything in Discord, but make sure you upgrade to the Gold VIP level. Alrighty. When you upgrade, you're gonna lose some channels in Discord. Just make sure you tag me in Stock General, and I'll fix it for you. Please and thank you. Let's see. When ready. Okay, there you go. Yeah, 12 p.m. That's what it's saying. Yeah, that's usually the anticipated time, but it doesn't always go live at that time. So, yeah. Did Randy say anything? Did you say anything, Randy? Roadside? Roadside. Do you want to pick a winner, Randy, or should we do the wheel? Should we do the bot? Let me know. Yeah, let me know. Yeah, the bids for SpaceX guys are still sitting at 150. So right now it's looking like we're gonna IPO at 150. Alrighty. That's not near resistance. Go ahead.
Did you ask me something?
No.
Okay, sorry.
Says 1 minute to start trading. Robert, I mean, we're here. Let's see. Let's see. Yeah. SpaceX is live.
Trading. It's trading. It's live.
SpaceX is live.
150.
150, guys. There we go. 152. Here we go, guys. Here we go. I bet you a whole bunch of orders got filled at 150.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah. We are live. We are live, guys. We are live.
We have asks at 151, 153, 160,
Yep, exactly.
170.
Yeah. I,
Everything got quiet on the stream. Everybody's ordering. Everybody's putting in orders.
yep. So we're sitting at 153 now for SpaceX. Right. So you're on that initial 1 minute candle. It's slower than I expected it to be.
It is. It is actually.
It's a lot less volatile.
It is. I'm actually surprised there.
Yeah.
Mhm.
But we're live though. 154. Maybe the initial bids we saw early this morning. That was foreshadowing, for where we would potentially go. So SpaceX IPO'd at 149.80. Well, IPO'd at 150 with the low of 149.80, and then now we're pushing for 156. So the hype is coming back in. Yeah. Yeah. We are in. We are in. The first minute candle was 62 million. Damn. Yeah, there were a lot of orders waiting. There goes 158, guys. Now, this is what we expected to see. A lot more excitement, right? SpaceX is cooking now. 159. 159.
Dale.
160 for SpaceX. Let's go. Type yes in the chat if your order got filled. Type yes in the chat if your order got filled.
Order filled.
And if your order was open, it should have filled at 150. Right? If your order was open, it should have filled at 150. I think everybody got in at 150.
Let me see.
Vamos.
Um,
150. I think everybody's in at 150. Yeah. You bought 4 shares at 150 as well.
okay.
Yep.
Good. That's a good one.
Yep. So now just send it. Just send it, Rob. Just send it. 162, guys. 163 for SpaceX. Woof.
200 is the key. Key level to see if we're going to get sellers there. Insider sellers. Boom. Selling there.
Yep. I mean, that 200 is a pretty big ask.
You think?
Yeah. I think you're going to get a lot of volatility here. People are going to start taking profits at some point.
Yeah, it already is. They already are. So where did they start taking profit? 162?
High of 163.
Okay, 163.
Yep. So back up to 160. Some of you are still waiting for dips on SpaceX. You will eventually get that dip, right? It's not sustainable with over $2 trillion market cap, but I think for now the hype is definitely holding it up, right? So definitely being held up now. There we go. We're back to 160 or 0. Woo! Dan, did you get in? This is long-term hold. Yeah.
Wow.
Did you get in, Dan? I think Dan got in based on you saying that it's a long-term hold. I think you're in. 500 shares, Wax. Let's go. 500 shares? Damn. At 150?
That's the real wax.
From Billions.
That's the real
Yeah.
wax from Billions.
Yep. Okay. Randy, we still have to do the giveaway. Don't worry, we will definitely do the giveaway. It just happened at the time that SpaceX went live, so
Yeah,
definitely
don't worry, guys. Yeah, we'll do it.
we'll do the giveaway. And again, like I said earlier, we'll do another membership giveaway at 650. So smash a like, guys, if you haven't already, please. 650 likes, we'll do another giveaway. For now, send it, SpaceX. Send it. Getting Twitter too. You're getting a lot more than that, right? Starlink, XAI, SpaceX, a whole bunch of stuff. Okay, let's see. Oh, that's why. Once we're slowly pushing back up again here, guys. 162. Damn, this is actually quite nice that how well it's holding up. But again, there's so much this, right? So you're
The
gonna
way
have
it's moving really nice. It's moving, it's not crazy like.
Yeah.
It's like, I don't know. It's interesting.
Yeah. People are gonna be okay buying at this price. If it drops below 150, that's when the panic hits. Right? That's when people are like, "Uh-oh."
Exactly. Yeah.
So for now,
Especially
everybody's
if it's below the IPO price.
Yeah, exactly.
That's where everybody most likely has stops, right, to break even.
Yep, exactly. So here we go, guys. We just made brand new all-time highs for SpaceX, 164. Right, 164, brand new all-time highs. 164.45 is the high for now. Okay, keep sending it. Show us 200. It broke Robinhood. Robinhood is broken.
As always.
Oh my goodness. Well, TD isn't broken, so
there goes the sell. They're not letting anybody sell.
Yep. Webull is 165, guys. 166. Oh my days, 167. Look at the size of that candle, Rob. Like, look at the size of that pop.
Beautiful.
Beautiful. Look at that. 167. Oh my days. How beautiful is this? How beautiful is this? I like it.
Ooh,
168.
Come on.
Damn, money is coming in. Money is coming in. The money is coming in. You have one share, Andy? There's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with that. Nothing at all. So a high of 169, basically, of course. It's Elon. They're going to take it to 169 and then drop it.
Stop it.
They're like, oh, it's Elon. It's Elon. No, this is looking really nice, though. Impressive. Yeah. You're about to FOMO, virus? Get him. Forget about this whole $80 rubbish, virus. Forget about this whole $80 rubbish. Robinhood is bugging. Yeah, I find that so silly, when find that so silly. How are you still how are they still a platform? Robinhood? So is Thinkorswim now? They're bugging too.
Really?
Yeah. I'll take a small position now, but real position is 80. No, that's what I wanted to do too, Virus. Because there's so much hype on this. I don't think you want to miss out, on that initial hype, right? I mean, 150 would have been nice, right? My order filled at 150, so I'm happy with that. And then if we do crash more, right, then we can always add closer to 135, $180, $50, right? So again, it's a $2 trillion company, guys. $2 trillion, SpaceX.
About to fumble.
Virus, that's a lot. Why didn't you just do this earlier? Unbelievable. Yeah, let's see if we can break 170 though, because we're stalling a bit here. I think all the money that was on the sidelines, plus these ETFs buying not too long from now, I think for now is just adding, obviously the hype. Yeah. So, they said virus is in. Okay, now let's drop it. We got him. Oh, damn! Look at that candle.
There they go. That's the buying and the insider selling there.
So yeah, this is IG says dump it. No, this is still yeah.
Look at the wick below it. Look at the wick below it.
Yeah, all the way to like 160. Yeah. See, this is the type of chaos we expected. The chaos. The chaos. The chaos. Thank you for your donations. I know, right, Elon? Yeah. What a scam. No, you're fine. You are okay.
The bids.
Yeah. Weibo's lagging. Why is every broker lagging though? Like, are they really struggling with this? Really? SpaceX is that big? I mean, it is, right? Biggest IPO ever. But like, really? My kids will sell those. That's what I mean, Virus. That's what I mean, right? Like, SpaceX is more than just a stock that is, it's like I said earlier, it's like one of a kind. It's like, so it's like a long term thing. So see, that's why like watching price action on brokers is not good, because they have to execute orders, so it's not helping. And servers, yeah, exactly. Dan, Thinkorswim is lagging. Mine seems to be working okay. Mine seems to be working okay.
Yeah. This is why when it starts working right when it goes, you got the big red candles.
Yeah. You know what isn't working? The markets crashed as soon as that thing came live. The markets went slap.
I'm watching here. Yeah, the futures is dropping a bit. It's holding a bit, but
Yeah, eat off the floor. What's the floor though? That's the question. What's the floor? Brad, it's working fine. Yeah, mine is working fine. So I don't have an issue. Robinhood's still not working for you, Nancy. Yeah, just give it a little bit of time. Just give it a little bit of time. I mean, well, maybe Bitcoin is up because Elon owns Bitcoin, or Tesla owns Bitcoin. The floor was 150. Yeah, exactly. For now, the floor was 150. So, yeah, you got filled at 160, 160. Yeah, you're green for now. Yeah, I think the next phase of FOMO is if it breaks above 170, then that's going to be the next hype phase. Yeah. Why are all these stocks other than space stocks dropping? Yeah, everybody's selling everything else to go to space. Everybody wants to go to space. Let's go, Edgar. Sounds, yeah, we'll be back. Yes, yes, yes. Uh, on his bike, he's when yeah, hacks. That's cool. Hey, we have a golden pocket. We barely have anything else. We have a 9 EMA and we have a golden pocket. That's it. We have some fib lines, but not a whole lot of technical analysis. There's no technical analysis here. There's simply
No,
just watching price action.
the fib lines intraday will work now. They'll look cool, just to see where it ends up finding. Because that's just measuring the top with the swing high and low.
Yeah. I like going to the Weibo chat and telling people it's dumping. And they've panicked, Dan. They've panicked. It's ridiculous. Nate says, is this smart to move from Robinhood to Weibo? You can have both. You can have both. Just in case one isn't working, you can move to the other one. Most
Yeah.
people like Weibo over Robinhood. So yeah, it's not a bad thing.
What's up, Josh?
Josh. Ayo. Ayo. Jimmy, you sold. You took $4,000. Yeah, if you got into the pre-IPO, guys, that was easy money.
That was easy money.
So, yeah.
Beautiful.
So again, like I said earlier, we're basically just watching price action for now to kind of see where we stabilize at. You know what I mean? So the low of the day so far is 149.80. So basically 150, right? So we IPO'd and then we dropped a little bit on the next candle and then pumped. And then the high is 169 basically. So 168.75. So for now, we're basically just sitting in the middle, right? Retesting a golden pocket, see if we curl. Again, there's no technical analysis here, just watching. Yeah. You literally bought the top. You saw the top and you're like, son of a bee, get me in, please. Get me in. Yeah, no, don't worry, Virus. You're going to be okay. Did you get in on the pre-IPO, Josh, for SpaceX? Did you get in?
Tesla is dropping. Yep, 388. That's good. Let it drop.
Yeah. Is it 168 on E-Trade? E-Trade is slacking. E-Trade is slacking. Tesla's
Actually,
space. Yeah.
You're right. On E-Trade, I have 165.
Really?
Yeah.
Damn, that's a big lag. That's a very big lag.
Or what if you have the lag and I don't?
This is unbelievable. Unbelievable, guys.
What if you have the lag and I'm?
I know. You know how I know I don't have the lag? Because TradingView doesn't lag because they don't have to execute orders. Also, TD is working fine for me. So the exact same price on TD and on TradingView.
Fine, Blaze. Okay, whatever. Fine.
And the same price on Webull.
You win.
Yes, I win. Golden pocket retest and bounce. Golden. Yeah.
So does that mean I could sell it at 165 even though it's at 159?
Yeah. Sell it at 165 and then buy back. Try it.
Wow, what a friend. Wow.
Yes.
Come on, Tesla, drop.
That's amazing. That's amazing, David. Yeah, $10,000 for my pre-allocation, fully out now. Yeah,
That's
like
the way you
honestly,
play this. Beautiful.
that's easy money, right?
Did you stay? Did you at least stay with some shares, David, or you just took all your
David said, "Get me the hell out."
Yeah.
David said, "Get me the hell out." Got 10 shares at 135. Exciting, Johnny. Yeah, beautiful. Yeah, beautiful. 135 was like the easiest no-brainer, right? Like, yeah, it's expensive, but based on the hype, 135 is pretty easy. So, just in for the flip, David. That's brilliant. Congratulations, $10,000. A lot of people will never make $10,000 of SpaceX. So, and it's overvalued for now. So $10,000 is pretty nice. Very nice. Yeah.
How beautiful that golden pocket is, man.
Yeah, the golden pockets holding up really well. I think
What did you do?
I don't know what I did.
What did you do?
No, guys, what did I? No, so it's gonna keep updating
Oh
because
yeah.
because of the price action here. So
The
and there's not
data.
a lot of yeah, exactly. There's not a lot of information from Tesla, anyways. I keep calling it Tesla. They need to merge right away. But so yeah, but again, you could see that the golden pocket was right down there, right? Like it's like a mini double bottom there from that last red candle. So mini double bottom and pop. We need to go pick up Virus. Come on, Virus bought the top, guys. We need to get him back in the money.
Yeah, the data is gonna be skewed on different, so we got to see how that works out too. That's why the algo bar, you're gonna see it now. It's popping up more data because it's not a lot of data yet.
Yeah, exactly. The only thing we can really trust here for now is, I mean, the 9 EMA and the golden pocket, really, but there's not a whole lot of data. SpaceX, 18 billion in revenue. Yeah, that's it. That's it. That's it. You're buying the potential and the future. That's what you're buying with SpaceX. Yeah, 18 billion. It's not a whole lot of money for a company that's worth not a lot for a company that's worth 2 trillion, right? Yeah.
You guys remember the Meta IPO? You want me to show you something, Blaze?
Sure.
Can we show it, or you want to wait?
Wait, Meta? What do you mean? No, you can wait. Yeah, let's see.
All right, I want to show you the Meta.
Okay.
It's curling. Let's go.
Curl, curl, curl. There we go. 163, guys.
I wonder if I have to log into the. Where's my?
How they supposed? Huh?
No, I'm talking out loud. I'm just thinking about E-Trade. Why is it lagging like that? I think it's maybe the iPad. I gotta go on the website maybe and get the better.
Yeah, I'm not sure. I'm not sure. What does the 4-hour chart look like? Just one candle virus, one beautiful green candle. How are they supposed to make money? Who's they? Who's making money? Yeah, they're making money. Don't worry. If you don't know who they are, they're making money. They're always making money. You sold half at 164 AK. Good job. Good job. Yeah, and I'm not even worrying about selling because I'm never selling it. So, you know, in 10 years, 20 years, when you know the year is 2035, right? And the earth is collapsing. The heat from the sun is destroying the earth. And Elon is moving everybody to space or to Mars, to the moon, right? And he's like, well, you can only get on this if you own SpaceX shares. I'm gonna be like, yup, Elon, since day one. Day one. And then we're gonna go to Mars. You know? Anyways. Thinkorswim is broken. If the internet infrastructure collapse, what do you mean, T? Save this video and play it back in 10 years. Yep. Yeah. He's only moving 1 million people there. That's okay. He's only gonna move the people that own SpaceX. Stock goes to 300. Exit position. Yes. No, I don't have that much where like I can get excited, so, but I do want it to go up. And if it does crash, then we buy more. He won't take you? I know, right? That's usually how those things work, Sonny. But at this point, I don't think they even need doctors or engineers, honestly. They just need those Tesla robots to do everything, because he'll be on Mars already. Yeah. Okay, can we make brand new highs here? This is way too slow. Again, at least we're not crashing though. Yeah. Your name to SpaceX? No. Here we go, guys. Here we go. 165. I like it. No. On cast. Good job. Good job. Yeah. $165. Get us back to that high. Get virus back in the money, please. Dan says it's been less than 30 minutes. We need rockets. Come on. This thing is supposed to be taking us to the moon. You see this? To the moon, Dan. To the moon. Come on now. Straight to the moon. Okay. We want to see a halt, and then we can thrust. Yeah. The moon thrust. To the moon. Virus is a bag holder. Can you believe this? Can you believe virus is a bag holder? Yeah. What's the Canadian ticket trading at? Rick, I have no idea. I don't really pay attention to anything, anyways. I mean I do, but I don't. Yeah. I think they're gonna convert it to like Canadian dollars, right? So I have no idea. No idea. Yeah, you guys are having issues. But I think it's just, you guys in the States, because I'm not having any issues. So we're stalling a little bit here at 165 with a high of 169. Hey, it's nice. Anyways, I'm not gonna say anything. Yeah, virus FOMO, guys. Virus FOMO. He FOMO, now he's a bag holder. Now they're using virus's entry price as resistance. We're never gonna go above virus's price. He's gonna be holding a bag for 365 days. Virus. He felt the hype, Raven. He felt it. No, we're gonna go back. We're gonna go back.
Yeah, we're about to double. Now it's gonna be the real test. It's gonna test the swing high there. That's gonna be the real test. That's where it either breaks out or it goes to our doom.
Yeah. No, we're just joking. Virus is okay. I'm downloading the AI video. Virus is the monkey. Come on, Virus.
I love it.
That's what happens when you buy SpaceX at the highs. On the you're playing better than everything else today. Good job, Ross. Good job. Yeah.
Virus was in the beginning. He was like, "Oh, he was like, oh, don't worry, I'm gonna wait for a dip. I'm gonna wait for this. I'm gonna buy it at $50." And then he started going up, and the FOMO was kicking in bad. And the FOMO was kicking in bad. And when he got filled, boom, boom, the red candles.
Oh my days, Virus. Virus was watching that video, and he was like, "Is this Elon Musk? Is this
Scientists in Trinidad and Tobago believe they can build a rocket to go to the sun. Scientists in the United States said it is impossible that a rocket cannot go to the sun, it will be melted. The scientists of Trinidad and Tobago said they are not going in the day, they are going in the night.
He said, I forgot he said that. He says, it's impossible, it will be melted.
He said, Elon is building a rocket. I want to go to the moon. Oh my days.
These people are not your friends. Oh,
Here we go, though. Here we go. 166. Come on, send it.
come on.
Give us brand new
Break
highs.
it. Break out.
Yeah,
Break out.
there we
Break
go.
out. You got a 170, 170, 175, 175, 175, 180, 180, 185.
Yeah, that's what we want to
You
see. We want to
see-
see
You
rockets.
see that? Yes, I got jumped by SpaceX. you
Anyways,
got jumped by nerds, bro. You got jumped by nerds.
yeah. So let's see if we can get a double top breakout here. Alrighty. So that last high, if you look to the left, right there. I'm gonna put a line, an actual
Virus.
line at the high. So like right here, right?
Virus, if you set a break even and then it breaks out, it's gonna be even more. Thankfully, Elon isn't the Trinidad and Tobago.
Give us a breakout. I think everybody's happy they bought the IPO for now. I think we're all happy. Everybody happy? Yeah, happy. Here we go. Here we go. It won't break out. You don't think so, Robert? You don't think it's gonna break out? We'll find out. Yeah, for now, again, they're gonna use that level as a double top, right? So we shall see. I honestly expected more. Yeah, it's hard though. Like I think we did because of the amount of hype that was around this, right? But it's also a $2 trillion company now, and it gapped up quite a bit from the. Maybe again, it's really early. I bet you if this thing breaks 170, pizza, that's when you're gonna see hype.
Peter, Meta opened at 41, 42 bucks, let's say, and the whole day it dropped. It closed. The next day it gapped down. And it kept dropping for like 2 or 3 days, the IPO, and everybody was with a crazy hype. So I was afraid of that. I was like, oh God, I hope the same thing doesn't happen. That was a nasty freaking IPO.
Yeah, I want to see $200, Sonny. Take us to 200.
Yeah.
They promised us 200, so yeah. I think if we break 170, then I think you're gonna see a lot more excitement. Yeah. Let's go. And then Randy, you wanted to use the hashtag? Yeah, we'll do the giveaway. Don't worry. Peter, don't you have a meeting? Peter left his meeting. He's like, "Come on, guys! I have a very special occasion. The SPACEX IPO. Special occasion. Come on now, give us another breakout here." So again, we asked this question earlier, right? 2,300 votes for this, right? So 2,300 votes, which honestly, right? You guys were correct, right? So again, we said, are you going to buy the SpaceX IPO at the open? And 2,300 votes came in, and 47% of those votes said, yeah, I'm going all in. And if you did, well, you're green, right? You're happy. And then for those of you that said waiting for the dip, eventually it's going to dip. But hopefully we go to 200 first. And then 26% said avoid the IPO. To those people, congratulations. Finish my sentence.
Congratulations, you played yourself.
I was 46. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Double top test. Break, 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 break. Break, break, break. Break, 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 break. The 5-minute chart? Yeah, I bet you it does.
Algo bar filled up nice now. Now we got nice data there. Come on. I want to see relative value pop. Boop. I mean, there's not, relative to like, let's see.
Yeah, it's blue skies. That's what I'm saying, right? Like if we can break this double top, then I think you have a lot more hype coming in, right? Because a lot of people always look to the left-hand side and say, hey, you know what? If we failed at this level on the left-hand side, I don't want to FOMO on in this area. So if it breaks above that level though, then it's like, okay, well, we don't know what's above that, so just send it. Yeah. My pizza, what are you selling?
Right? I'm like,
Let's go, Sammy. Yes, of course. So again, you can see the double top guys, right? People are going to be taking profits, right? Profit taking. So we need to break that level to create a bit more hype.
cancel. Okay.
No, Peter. Actually, that's fine. Like if you had that order there, so my order was 170. I left mine at 170 because I could see the bids. Even if it opened at 150, so you get filled at 150. So you would have had a way better average actually if you left that. So look at the sell off, guys. Look at the double top
Excellent.
sell off,
Wow.
right? So again, when people see double tops like that, they take profit. So yeah, no one asked you. When people see double tops like that, they're gonna take profits. So Cast is going back up. Cast is the momentum stock, right? So nice little curl on Cast here. But for now, we want to see Boomskis here instead. To understand TA, yeah. So again, when you see double tops, if you look at the bottom, guys, like this has been driven more like from a psychological point of view now than anything else. So if you look at SpaceX, what do you see? At the bottom of the chart, you can see that first red candle, right? So the first red candle right here, people are looking at this and buying off that same level, right? And then if you look at the top, you see the first red candle, people are looking at that and selling at the same spot. Do I think we're going to break out? Probably, yeah, right? But for now, people are just using, like psychology more than anything else. So it's just kind of ranging for now. Just ranging. Is Velo holding? I have no clue. I don't know what Velo is. I'm not allowed to talk about Velo. Not allowed. I'm not allowed. Come on now. Go back up there. Yes. It is slow. It's a little bit slow, but
It is. Yeah.
yeah. But again, it's too early, like Dan said, and it's actually moving nice. Like yeah, I don't mind this at all. As long as we're staying above 150 for now, I don't mind. We can crash later. Yeah. There you go. Pumpkin. There you go. This chart looks like your standard issue IPO. Honestly, on the open price, Adam. Yeah, I like that 150. I like 150 way better than 180. Way better than 180 that we're gonna give us this morning. Yeah. Yes, Greg. Yes. Yes. Yeah, so let's see if we can form a cup and handle and then curl. Again, there's cast. For those of you that are playing this momentum stock, cast with the beautiful retest of the golden pocket back above the VWAP, right? And then boom skis. So cast, if you don't want to play with SpaceX, right, you're obviously benefiting from a really nice momentum play, right? So congratulations if you're in this one. So it doesn't always have to be about SpaceX, right? You can play with other names too. Perfect. Okay. Luis, don't worry. I'll send you a message. Yeah. So if you upgraded to the Gold VIP level, just make sure you send me a message somewhere, and then I'll message you later. Alrighty. Yeah. If we break structure, yeah, like if we create lower highs, lower lows especially, yeah, If this thing breaks below 150, that's when you're going to see a real panic. You're going to see some real panic, you know?
Mhm.
So for now, it's still holding up really well. Give us the break. Give us the break.
Very nice. It's surviving the selling, you know, the selling pressure.
For now. For now.
Please, you kill me.
For now. Just wait till virus buys more. Lord have mercy. Just wait till they find out viruses in this stock, especially Peter. Just wait. They're still doing research. There's millions of people to look at. As soon as they find out that Peter's in this stock, oh my days. Breaking news. I mean, again, we still like it's only lunchtime, right? I bet you, like in the next 30 minutes after lunchtime, you're gonna see like proper price action, right? Just wait. Anyways, so Rob, you're keeping your position from the pre-IPO,
Me? Yeah.
okay?
Yep. I'm waiting.
Yeah. Actually, there's a four-part combination to that now, Peter. Yeah. Think of all the 4 people you don't want in the stock, all of them in there. All of them. Anyways. Is out getting the bagels and pizza for lunch. Exactly, that's what I'm saying, right? Like after lunchtime, you're going to see some proper direction here. So it seems a little bit slow now, guys. Just give it a few minutes. When they come back from lunch, oh my days! Which is what I think smart buyers are waiting for. The golden pocket green stocks, yeah. Cast. Look at Cast, guys. Cast is halted at the double top again. So we talked about this level earlier, right? This 180-ish level. It's back all the way to the top and it's halted up. So, like I said, if you're not playing with SpaceX, Cast is the one, right? If you're not playing with SpaceX, Cast is the one. So it's halted up. Congratulations if you're in this one. Tomorrow, sounds good. Hopefully it's not higher than, if you're waiting for tomorrow, hopefully you're not buying at 180 at that point, $200. Yeah. Space is the space to be? Definitely not. Definitely not. You got Castnade at 121. Good job. It's nice. Yep. Come on. We need to start putting some arrows on this damn chart, Did I buy some? Yeah. I told you I put an order in. Yeah. Again, we've been waiting for SpaceX. Like, if you go back and watch some of the old streams, right, we were like, if SpaceX comes live, we're going all in. I mean, it's a bit expensive, but we definitely had to buy some, right? So, yeah. Yeah, if we can push, we need something to thrust to. We can't just be thrusting on sideways price action, Aaron. So Jimmy sold 20 shares at 168 and still have 72 in. Yeah, you got 150. Good job, Jimmy. Good job. Yeah. Yeah, virus, exactly. We've been waiting a very long time. We've been waiting a very long time to get into SpaceX. So while we're waiting, guys, let's do that giveaway from Randy. Randy, are you still in the chat? Let me know what hashtag you want to use already. So we're gonna give away a 3-month. Space is slowly curling, but yeah. Please confirm my order cancellation so I get my funds. Thank you for your patience all the time. Currently, we do not keeping an eye on the account to see if the cancellation goes through.
Blaze, you're reading it out loud.
No, but it's not a private message. It's in Stock General.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah. Hashtag bag holder. Let me message Randy. I think Randy, you're still here, right? Which name is cast under? This is the name CAST. CAST. Randy, I sent you a DM in Discord. I sent you a DM in Discord. Come on, SpaceX. I'm still holding from 135 and 150, looking for a break after lunchtime. Yeah, I think, yeah, we have a lot of time left. Yeah. No, I think Velo is going to eventually, okay, perfect. Let's do that then. So we're going to use hashtag. Let me restart the bot. Again, Randy, thank you very much for the giveaway. I appreciate that. So again, this is for a 3-month license to the algo, guys. So the hashtag for the giveaway is going to be hashtag. Let's go. So that's the hashtag in the chat. Alrighty. To the moon, Mr. Travis. To the moon. Yeah. Yeah, Randy. Yeah, perfect. So again, 3-month license to the algo. Alrighty, 3 months, guys. That's a very good giveaway. So Randy, thank you very much. So hashtag show me. And again, Randy, thank you. Thank you.
Thanks, Randy.
SpaceX is just chilling here, guys. Just chilling.
The whole market, it just got sucked all liquidity, like SPY and Q, like just almost nothing going on. It's weird.
Yeah.
Let's see, like you said, maybe after 1.
Yeah, after lunchtime, pick up again. Again, cast failed at a double top, guys. 180. You already know this is resistance, right? Resistance 1, resistance 2. It's now halted down. So that shouldn't be a big surprise. When it's halted at resistance, you have a problem. Alrighty. Okay. Do we have a new member? Brian.
Welcome, Brian.
Yeah, Brian, you're just renewing your membership, right? So welcome back.
Welcome back.
So yeah, cast is halted down, and we're basically just waiting for SpaceX to give us a direction here. Give us something. Again, honestly, guys, I don't mind that it's holding. I really don't mind. I don't mind, right? At least we're not getting, at least it's not getting slapped to the abyss, right? So we're gonna do that giveaway in like 10 seconds, guys. So again, hashtag show me. We're gonna give away 3 months for free of the algo, thanks to Randy. So again, last spams of show me, and then we're gonna pick a winner. So one more, and then stop spamming, please, and then we're gonna pick a winner. Last spams, and then we're gonna pick a winner. Okay. Okay, you guys ready? Ready to pick a winner? No more spams, please. Drum roll, please. The winner for the giveaway, guys. The winner for the giveaway is Edmund. Edmund. Hashtag rigged.
Edmund
Hashtag rigged.
Niece.
Where's Edmund? Damn, that double top didn't want to let us go through, huh? SpaceX.
Wow. Nope.
They're like, no, you shall not pass. Edmund, let us know if you're still in the chat. Maybe Edmund went to get cookies. Give it to me. He's not here. Let's go. There's Edmund. Edmund, congratulations. Thank you again to Randy. VHS, one day I will win. One day you will win. So Edmund, send Rob a DM in Discord. Alrighty. Not the so Rob Data Warrior. Send Rob a DM in Discord. I volunteer to take it off his hands if he doesn't want it. Yeah. Again, I really don't see any massive red flags other than the double top for SpaceX yet, right? So I'm not really concerned about this. If we start creating lower lows, then okay, cool. Maybe we have a problem.
Mm-hmm.
For now, we're just going sideways. So yeah, definitely slowly curling down, Luna, right? But still, I think it's I think we need a clear direction.
I am doing. Para que tú lo sepas.
Yeah, we need to break out. We need a breakout.
Peter, what are you doing? Stop it.
Here we go. 165, guys. We're slowly curling. There we go. Come on, SpaceX. Give us some proper boom skis. There we go. There, 166. Okay. Okay, SpaceX says, see, don't worry about me, guys. Don't worry. Like I said, I have no concerns right now. 167. Come on. Go, go, go. I think honestly, I feel like we go sideways and then big blocks come in, like institution, somebody.
Yeah.
But, yeah. Here comes 167, guys. There he goes. There he goes. Break it. There we go. 168 incoming, guys. Right. So again, T-Rex, sure, but it's more sideways than anything else. We just need direction. Right. So like I said, I have no concerns about SpaceX right now. No concerns. Zero whatsoever. Unless we get lower highs. So the only reason I have the 1 minute up, Dan, is just so we could see more price action. Otherwise, we're gonna be so bored. So bored. Right. So bored without explosions. Yeah. And again, as you guys know, we need to break out of this little triple double top here. Right? So this is the third time we're testing this level now. So we need to break out of there. Break. Dan says that no, look at it. Okay, let me look. 15-minute chart. Yeah, see, like we barely have any red candles. We just have that one level that it's stalling at on the 15-minute. Right, so the 15 looks good. The 5-minute chart, same, looks good. We have 2 red candles, but really like we're trending up, right? Staircase higher, right? So really no concerns here at all. Right?
When in doubt, zoom out.
Yep. So it looks nice. Here we go, guys. Here we go. We need that breakout. Give us the breakout. Again, so third test here. I think we're going to break that level. we're gonna break it at some point. Question is when. Right? Yeah, we need virus to go all in. If virus bought the entire float, it's not that big. We would have broken out already. Come on, virus. I know, right? We need to break out now. Here comes the rug pull. I mean, it is resistance. Like, this is the third time now. It is resistance. So, yeah. Come on, virus. Do you see an entry or waiting for a trend to confirm? Do I see an entry? Not at this price, not at the triple top. Maybe on a breakout. But I already bought what I want to buy for the day. Right? My average is 150 for now. So I've already bought what I want to buy for today. Unless we somehow crash below 150 and really crash, right? I have what I have. So for now, I wouldn't be adding to that position at a triple top. Maybe on a breakout. Cast came back to retest the VWAP, guys. You're kind of looking for a cup and handle here, right? So Cast is halted up again, right? So it needs to break above 180 and stay above 180 though. Okay. Damn. All this money in SpaceX and we can't break resistance. All this money. We can't break this stupid 169 level. Is Elon looking at 169 and laughing? He's like, he said 69. Elon would do that, right? He would sit there and stare at 169.
That's true.
Come on, Elon. Come on, Elon. Come on. Give us a breakout.
Excuse me.
Bless you.
Thank you.
Virus. Rob was in China or Japan eating some. Anyways, that thing that started COVID. I don't know what it was, but
Wow.
I don't know what it was. I'm just saying, he's already sneezing. That's how it started, and then all of a sudden, outbreak. Rob, you're doing something. Your microphone's making that rice sound.
Still?
Yeah.
Is it my microphone then? I don't know. I'm not doing anything. It's in front of me.
Yeah. It stopped now. You're definitely touching something. Yeah. Despite paying over 100 to think about it. I don't know. It's not my business. I'm just here to, yeah. Yeah. I'm telling you, virus. Anyways, I think we're gonna break above this level at some point. Yeah, he infected the microphone, Willie.
Still?
Yeah. No, you're good. You're good now. No, it's fine. It's fine. You're fine. Here we go. 168. Come on, just thrust it. Come on, guys. What's with all this rubbish? All this money in SpaceX. We need breakouts. Oh, here we go. Here we go, guys. So again, the current high of the day is 168.75. 168.75. So we need to see brand new highs. Yeah. 168.75. Come on, Crystal, make it happen. Make it happen. Damn. We need to put some rockets on this chart or something in honor of SpaceX,
I was going to say that earlier.
Do we have rockets? I think I need to do like the Text speech. I'll do that in a bit. Try to do it. Here's our little baby rocket, guys. I should be able to make it bigger. For some reason, it's not. You know, we used to be able to edit all of this stuff so easily, but
Iro, you got anything near me again? Let me know.
do you see anything on the socials, Rob? Anything? Anything? Cook? Anybody saying anything crazy?
Scanning. 1 second. Scanning for socials.
Cast is halted up again, guys. Yeah, 187. Yeah, Cast has been the one to play with. Like, it's the one to play with if you're not playing with SpaceX, right? Cast is the momentum stock. Yeah. Is SpaceX halted? SPCL? I think you're trying to say. There we go, guys. We just made new highs. We just made new all-time highs. We hit 169 exactly. 169 to the T now. Uh-oh, I'm scared. I want to see it break that level because I don't want them to make fun of 169, you know? Please, just any other number, just not 169. Please. Just get above 170 or something.
Did you see the opening? He was at the opening bell. SpaceX, they did the opening. They rang the opening bell.
Yeah. Is Ben shorting? No, Ben would cry. Yeah. So
they're saying that there's that retail traders weren't happy because they didn't get allocated a lot of shares and stuff like that, and that's what I saw. A news article came out.
I mean, a lot of people got a lot of shares. You know, people got more than I expected.
They reported also. There was a reporting also about Robinhood being affected or crashing.
Yeah, I think people got a lot more than I expected. Like, some people got 250 shares. Like, we've had IPOs where, like, it wasn't this hyped and everybody was getting 1, 0, 1, 0, 1. So please, SpaceX, just pick a different number. Please don't create a high at 169. I know, PJ. I know. You know these guys are sick, right? They're just gonna hit 169 and then say, "Oh, that's the high." Crash it. There we go. Here we go, guys. Here we go. Damn, we hit 169 again. I swear, if this is the high, I'm gonna fight Peter. I'm gonna take him to Vegas and call those women again, those lady boys. We just hit 169 again for the third candle in a row now. It's gonna break. It looks like it's gonna break.
Yeah, no selling now. There's not a lot of selling there. To be exhausted. And there we go.
And then pop to 175. I would like that. Long term for me, but I know it's going to break 170 today. Yeah. So here we go again. 169, going once, going twice. There we go. We broke it, guys. We broke it. We did it. Yeah. Yeah, we did it. Let's go. Good. I don't want to see articles coming out and saying, "Oh, SpaceX IPO topped out at 169 and then crashed." Any other price. Yeah, we made new highs. Looking beautiful, guys. Looking beautiful. Looking beautiful. Everybody's still happy with the buy? I think everybody's still happy. Everybody's still happy. To infinity and beyond. Yes. I like it, Jay. I like it. There we go. Look at that little tiny rocket, guys. We're chasing the little tiny rocket. I'm going to move our tiny rocket higher, okay?
Those.
There we go. Woo! 170 incoming. Yes. Dan's going to be celebrating his birthday tomorrow with a thrust in a rocket suit. Yeah, there
He
we
has
go.
anything special tomorrow? Dan, you got anything special? What are you gonna do?
He's gonna be thrusting. He's gonna be spamming Elon on Twitter. Here comes 170, guys. We are ready for liftoff. In 3, 2, 1. Liftoff. Yeah, so high of 170 right now. High of 170. There we go. Is there something you care to explain? No, Dad, no. We just hit 171, guys. 171. 171. There's nothing I would like to explain, Dan. I couldn't find a bigger size rocket. So then I just said, okay, you know what? Screw this. Let's just use a little tiny rocket. Yeah. Really?
To him, it's huge.
So here it's huge. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. Dan, thank you very much for the super chat. Thank you. What are the chances we hit 200? I think if we break 180, very good chance we hit 200. I think 180 is the number that I think if we break above, then yeah, 200. That's the number I'm looking at. That is the number. There we go, guys. Woo! We are looking good. We are looking good, guys. We are looking good. 172. We are looking good. Everybody smiling? Are we all smiling, guys? 172. See, we finally broke out, and now we're looking a lot better. Raven, say it again with your chest. Say it again. Say it again, Raven. Say it again. 173, guys. Now we're really moving, right? Now we're really moving. Now we're really moving.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Do you guys see any red flags? I don't see any red flags. Do you see red flags? Because I don't. That's how excited Rob is, guys. That's how excited Rob is. So we hit 170, 173 and then came back down.
Now it has to stay above that 169 price, the breakout. As we know, it goes back, retest that level, and hopefully holds on above it. If it doesn't, then ay chihuahua.
Damn, look at that slap.
There it is.
Look at that slap, guys. 168. Damn, did Peter sell? What the hell? Oh, we need to move the rocket. We basically exhausted the rocket range.
Yeah, that's it. That's what it was. You put it right at resistance. What the hell, Blaze? You got to put it under.
Yeah. The only red flag is I didn't buy more. Wags, can you believe Wags bought 500 shares, guys? 500 shares at 150. Oof.
Wags, yeah, you took there. Very nice.
Beautiful. And then at some point you can start taking some profits, Wags, right? Because you're in such a good position. You can start selling 100 at a time, you know?
And whatever you're going to stay with, you stay with, but get some profit.
Yep. So easy money for Wags. Easy money.
Okay, buyers coming in right at there, right above the resistance, you see? Right
Yeah,
above
the previous
resistance becomes support.
Yep. Bounce it, bounce it. Cast is halting like every candle. Like every candle, Cast is halted. Cast popped to $2, which obviously is your next psychological block, and then they slapped it back down. So Cast has been good though. Yeah, but it's halted down now. SpaceX said, thank you guys. Thank you for not believing in me. I just came back to retest, you know. Why? Because somehow we think technical analysis is different, but they said no. They said, I'd like to remind you guys that we're just retesting.
Shelton.
Oh. I bought a share 162 up almost $10. Let's go. Yeah. Honestly, like just one share, you're having fun with it. It's making you money, like happy days. It's not virus. It's not. Yeah. It's not. Can we see 180, guys? Come on now. Show me 180. Show me 180. Just a random question. Not random, but on topic. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SpaceX. Type yes in the chat if you're holding SpaceX. Do you see why, Raven? Do you see why virus felt that FOMO and he jumped in? It's a good thing he did, because now he's making money. He could have been waiting for $80, and $80 would not come. Virus, sometimes you just have to FOMO, Sometimes you just have to say, hey, you know what? Like, I have to follow the crowd. Yeah. The entire chat is in SpaceX. Yes. Everybody's in SpaceX. And SpaceX is looking nice. 173. Take us to $500, guys. Come on now. Yeah, there we go. New highs.
I like when you speak. That's the way I like
You
for
like
you to
what you
talk.
see? You like what you see, Rob? Rob likes what he sees. Rob's counting. He's looking at the Lambo he's gonna buy.
My Urus.
Looking. Yeah. He's looking. Barris, you better keep making more monies. Because that car we talked about? They don't make it anymore. So now we need a new car. So you better hope this thing goes to 500. Jesus. What the hell is that? That was Rob in the Old Testament, Rob was in the Old Testament. That was Rob when Jesus was anyways. This was one of those three people that were looking for Jesus when he was born, and they were walking day and night. They were chasing the star. Look at his face; he's looking at the star. He definitely had those Bethlehem 2000s, on his feet. The Air Bethlehems, guys. This was Rob back in the day. He's looking for Jesus. The Air Bethlehems. Anyways, SpaceX, just take us to 180. That's when Rob predicted the SPY gap.
Whatever, man.
Yeah, the wise men. Yeah, the wise men, William. Thank you. Yeah, the wise men drip. The Bethlehem 2000s, the robe, looking at the star, looking for Jesus. Yeah. You nearly bought at 160? You should have, Andrew. You should have. SpaceX, I don't think it's something that I want to say I nearly bought. I wish I bought. I'd rather buy SpaceX and regret it. That's just me. But just like a small position, though. And then hope for a dip at some point, because it's going to dip. Uh-oh, what did you do? Damn. He definitely has those virus. He definitely has those. Look at his shoes. Oh my days. Yep. No, so a high of 174.24 for now. At least it's not 169. BH, yeah. Yes. Cooking.
Best birthday surprise ever.
You seen Dan's video? Peter did it of Dan.
No.
Check that one out.
Yeah, I mean, yeah. Pizza, you can though. Like it's not a bad thing, You can. Definitely can. Yes, please. Yeah, so we're getting rejected here below 175. I wonder if we see a round number like that as like 175. I wonder if we look at that as resistance. Every time there's a red candle, someone will send me a text message. Should I sell? uh, anyways. Okay. Yeah, is it halted up now? Cast? Yeah. No, not yet. It's not halted. SpaceX is back to the highs though. Dog Trainer, welcome to the Gold VIP level. Welcome. Leave me a message, Dog Trainer, in the one-on-one channel, okay? So if you upgraded your membership to the Gold VIP, just leave me a random message in Gold VIP, alrighty? And then I will chat. Again, I think there's like one or two more spots left for the Gold VIP membership. So if you were waiting for that, make sure you take it. Otherwise, see you in 6 months. Alrighty? So for me it's the opposite. I need them red candles to buy. Yeah. No, that's fair.
Yeah, but it's getting bought up. If you see that,
Yeah.
look at that dip there. Got bought up quick.
Yep. Yeah. All those dips are just being bought up for now, Rob.
Yeah,
Just-
once they see the red candles, they get FOMO and they say, you know what, this might be the last. They get worried.
Like
and
tip?
it's quick.
They're like, you know what? This one red candle might be all I see. Get me in. I mean, Virus didn't even wait for the damn dip, He just said, get me in at the top, please. Well, the top is no longer the top.
Exactly. This has been a market where I say everyone says don't buy at the top, buy, sell at the top, buy at the bottom, and everybody buys at the top in this market, and it just keeps going up.
Yep, here comes 175. New highs, guys. New 52-week highs. We own the float, Dan. That's right. This is the retail stock. Get these institutions out of here. We own the float. I'm kidding, by the way. We own the float. Spy's rebounding too, which is nice. Spy with the rebound. Virus is in, yeah, Andrew. Yeah. A 52-minute high. Yeah, that's true. That's true, Benji. It's a 52-minute high, not a 52-week high. But again, we're gonna call it 52-week all-time high. With a situation like this, how do you approach setting stop losses? I mean, that's a very good question. That's if you're scalping in sushi. Like if your intention is to scalp, I think what you have to do with your stop loss, you simply just have to go right below the higher lows. So for example, look at this, right? So SpaceX bottom, right? When we create a bottom like this and we bounce, set your stop loss below the previous low. Then we go up, we come back down, new bottom, set your stop loss below this bottom once we actually bounce. Then we bounce again, higher low stop loss, right? Just keep doing that. And if you notice what's happening here is we're constantly creating higher low, dip, pump, higher low, dip, pump, higher low. So we're trending up. So if you really want to do the stop loss strategy because you want to scalp it, then just do that. If you don't mind selling it at any point, right? Just keep doing that. Damn, it keeps chasing the arrow, guys. The arrow. I'm gonna keep moving the rocket. Sorry, I'm gonna keep moving the rocket. Yeah, chasing the rocket. I mean, again, take us to the damn moon, guys. Look at this. To the moon. Look at that.
Literally.
Look at that. It's moving like this little, it's moving like this, super slow. but it's going. It's going, guys. It's going. We just made brand new highs. 175. Mm, 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 mm. There we go. We made brand new highs and then came back down, but still new highs though. Please make the damn price dip so I'll buy. We left you behind. We'll come back. You know, we'll come back at some point and pick you up. Damn virus. Dan is trying to cook Rob. Sheesh. The Egyptian. Damn. Impressive. Again, so if you're looking for like that little lockup, you know, when SpaceX gets a bit more shares unlocked, so again, 30% above, like 30% above the 30% above the IPO price, you're gonna have another unlock, another 10% shares of the, you know, coming to the market. I bet you that's gonna come, you know, for 5 days. That's kind of, you know, that's gonna come live around the time where like, you know, the institutions want to get into SpaceX, so that's going to create some liquidity for them.
I keep saying that's what kind of like makes me more, you know, like excited about it. Like see how it just continues to gradually, you know, if it, you know, just moves slowly, nothing crazy, no big crashes, and not, you know, just something very stable would be nice.
Yeah, exactly.
Find an area of consolidation after it pumps, you know.
Yep, exactly.
That's how we know that people are, you know, sellers, you know, are sold and they're comfortable with that price, and now, you know, it consolidates at a certain price so it can move higher, you know.
$176, guys. 176. 177. Look at this beauty, guys. Look at this. We said this earlier, right? Like, just because it's going sideways here because it's lunchtime, you know, it's slow, right? But no red flags. Now it just looks beautiful, doesn't it? Beautiful. Just chasing the little rocket, you know?
What's up with my TV?
Yeah, beautiful. I think most traders understand this is a long hold. Yeah. Uh 177. Put your nuts up when yeah. Yeah. Cast is just way too crazy. Just too crazy. But at least it's given some really good scalps, and your support is 150 for now on cast. Alrighty. The stock can hold, right? Correct. Probably already answered this. No, I haven't answered that. It can, but it's moving too slow to be halted. If this thing is gonna halt, it needs to rocket. Like one candle needs to go from 175, 180, 185, 190, 200 for it to be halted. I think it's maybe too heavy, right? Usually when we see stocks like this one halts, they're usually very small floats. You know, like those China stocks, right? Where they skip $20 at the same time and then they halt. So this is too heavy for the halt. Well, yeah, exactly, Winterfell, exactly. Let's see. Every red candle so far has been the dip has been bought. Are they going to do the same thing here, or are they going to dip it? Unless exactly, Rusty.
That one went. That's a wick down to what, 172.
Like 173.50. Yes, yes. So let's see if we get another healthy higher low here. Yeah, and then at some point they're gonna get options, right? Um, that's gonna add even more chaos to the stock. So yeah, this might be the slowest day on SpaceX. I mean, it does have more volume today. Why? Because obviously, for obvious reasons, brand new stock. Yeah, so we'll see. Let's go, Matcha. Let's go.
Nice. Yeah.
Let's go. I really want to drop a ban on this right now. Conviction is getting you. So Rusty, I wish you dropped it when it IPO'd at 150. I wish you dropped a ban on it. You know, if this thing opened at this price, I wouldn't buy it. Like if we were opening at this price, I would not touch it above 170, right? But like I said earlier, I wanted to see closer to 150 or below, and I got 150, so I'm happy with that.
I think that's what happened. The bids were high, 180-ish. Nothing was happening. The people were putting sell. They saw the sell pressure, and they said, "Oh, little by little, they had to drop."
Yeah. Yeah. 4,200 shares. Monies, big monies. And then how many shares did he get, Luna? Yep. So a retest of 170 here. A retest of 170. You're wishing you got more? Yeah. Don't worry, Rusty. Like, don't worry. Again, like every IPO we've looked at so far is dropped at some point. Right? I don't think this one's gonna be any exception. Right? Like look at this list, right? This is a list of some pretty amazing IPOs, right? And every single one of these stocks has dropped. Every single one has dropped. So this one will drop at some point. So yeah. So if you have some and you're like, hey, you know what, I need more, just be patient. Eventually it's gonna drop. Lands where it started. Let's go. Yeah, so we basically came back for a retest of that breakout again, which is actually quite nice. Like it's nice how we're using this level now as support. So it's quite nice. Yeah, SpaceX made history today with the world's largest IPO. I don't know if that record is ever going to be, I don't know if we're ever going to, beat that.
That's right, Sammy. Yep.
I don't know if we're ever going to have an IPO that's bigger than SpaceX.
Yep, that's true. It could be.
Bought 50 more. Nothing else moving, Angel. You bought 50 more SpaceX shares. Damn. Look at that. You bought more and it's going up. The reason I say, I don't know. Yeah, go ahead.
No, somebody asked me something. Go ahead.
The reason I say I don't know if it's ever because like it's a big IPO by almost like almost double, right? Saudi Aramco, a little bit different, right? So I think that one was what? Does anybody remember what that one IPO'd at? But that was the second largest IPO.
800 something, a little less than trillion, I think it was.
Okay. Yeah. Yeah.
So I'm trying to, guys. I'm trying to find a way to stream at night. I just don't want to keep doing it and not being consistent. It's not fair to Blaze either because we're doing it under Hot Trades umbrella. So if I'm gonna be inconsistent, it's not good for the algorithm either. So just being honest.
Yeah, for sure. For sure, for sure. Look at this. You guys bought the dip. See? Papi, we are so in. I bought the damn dip. Let's go, Papi. Send it up.
Let's go.
Now let's make new highs. Look at this. Everybody's buying every damn dip. Why would the damn stock go down, you know? It goes down a little bit though, like you son of a bee. Get me in.
But you see, that's how people. You see, that's how that's how the psychology of this is, right? The way
Yeah.
you're thinking, many other people are thinking. So
They're
there'll
like,
be
I've
a
been
point
watching
where the stock might drop, and break some
Yep.
levels where they'll say, okay, now this is somewhere where I can't, But
Yep,
we
exactly.
see it'll be more for the sellers. Sellers will get worried and maybe get out if they're trading this thing. But I don't know. There might be a lot of people that are just not trading this. They're probably just getting in for a long term.
Yep, exactly.
Those red candles definitely are traders. Trading intraday.
Look at that. Andrew, you got in as well. Let's go. Next week, 250. Oof. Oof. Can you
Exactly,
imagine?
Sammy. Yeah, that was a nasty. But that was. I remember that day. I remember that day of Meta when it did that.
Yeah.
I
Let's
might be able
go.
to for the street.
Okay. Yeah, 250 would basically that market cap would be ridiculous. Like ridiculous. Let's do another giveaway, guys, at 600 likes. So at 30 more people smash a like. Let's do another giveaway. Deal? Deal. Smash a like. Let's do another giveaway.
Awesome, Luna.
Yeah.
Luna's been kicking butt lately too.
Cook, Luna. Cook. 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 So yeah, smash a like if you haven't already yet, guys. Hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. Again, if you're just joining us for SpaceX, there's still over 1,200 of you watching, right? So if you're just joining us for SpaceX, we're live every day. Alrighty. So from 9:10 a.m. Eastern time for 3 to 4 hours a day, and then we talking about the markets. And alrighty, so make sure you always come back.
And
Always
for
come
those who
back.
get the algo, like if you're getting it for some reason from the website, remember that you're gonna get the most out of it when you get into the Discord, because there's only so much I put in the website, but you get so much out of it on the Discord, because there you get the community, everybody's using it, classes that we do live and all that stuff like that on weekends. So it's a lot more involved there. Surprised
Yep.
by
Retro watches. Ooh, that's cool. Send me a watch. I bought 500 already down in for the long term. Yeah, you're gonna be okay. What did you buy Ant then if you're red in this position? Did you not buy the dip? Just wait for the dips. Wait for the red candles. Try not to buy at the tops, please. Try not to buy at the top. Not letting people buy, so we'll could the brokers not be letting people buy to? No, I don't think that's what's going on. I think people are able to buy. Right? I think everybody that wants to buy has been able to buy. So I don't think the brokers are doing anything. Or let them sell. No, I don't. No. Oh, you like it? Dang, you already did research for retro watches. Yeah, I like it. I need to check it out.
I love watches. I love watches. I went to try to get the Swatch the day it came out, and I couldn't get it. It was crazy. They said they're gonna bring them back, but I just don't know when. But I've been the Swatch and what is it, the AP collaboration?
Yeah, that's cool. He restores them. Oh, that's cool. Yeah. The only watch I have is I mean, I have some weird ones, but the only watch I have is a Garmin watch.
Which he
That's it.
loves.
I do like my Garmin watch. Yeah.
He loves it.
Yes, yes.
Thanks, man. Thanks, guys.
No, that's retro. That's very cool. Very cool.
Oh, do you Virus? Oh, Virus. You think can you get them cheaper where you at? Somewhere over there? Let me know.
An orange face fossil watch. That's cool. Yeah,
Yeah.
the AP Swatch pocket watch. I think that looks like rubbish, but
Well, they made
I
a band. They made a band that you could stick it into the band now. Into the,
okay, that's better.
yeah. Yeah, I didn't want it for the pocket watch. I wanted it for the band to put in the band.
Yeah, way better. By the way, for those of you still playing with Cast, right? Raven, I think Raven's playing with this, right? It's still holding this 150, so that's a really nice base, right? So Cast keeps bouncing off this bottom, which is good. Yeah.
The Swatch AP collaboration, Rob. AP Swatch is awful.
Yeah, I think it is.
I mean, it's not it's just a collector's thing. It's I
Yeah.
thought it was cool.
Yeah, I mean, like for collection, resale,
Right,
stuff
because
like that.
is huge. AP is super expensive, so just doing something like that.
Yeah,
What happened, Vic?
that I understand. That I understand.
Yeah.
Yeah, but that thing just looks like rubbish.
Yeah, Virus, exactly. Somewhere over there. I'm dying to go over there. But after the bombing stops, Jesus.
Yeah, it does, doesn't it, Rob? It really looks
It does. It does. All right, you guys. Enough. Okay, enough. I have to say, I'm gonna get an AP for $20,000.
Yes, yes. Maybe when SpaceX goes to $20,000, you can buy some nice AP watches. Rubbish. Yeah. Why can't I buy less than a share? Because it's not available yet. Eventually, you might be able to get fractional shares, but
But
not on a brand new IPO, right? You're not gonna do that. I know, right? That thing, $20,000 is not enough.
exactly.
Yeah. Yeah, Cast is halted up, guys, 173. So congratulations to those of you playing with it. Like I said, if it's not for SpaceX, Cast is the one. Right? So this 150 has been a really nice support. For the third time now, it's bouncing. You were able to get fractionals? Really?
Fractional shares of what?
Of SpaceX.
Really?
How? Yeah. Interesting. 2.2 on Fidelity. Oh, wow. Yeah, I know. When I put in the number, it wouldn't let me get fractional. Like I put in the value of like the number I wanted in terms of like money. It reverted back to like numbers. So yeah, so maybe some of you guys can, but I couldn't. They do? Okay. Webull is allowing it. That's cool. That's very cool. It's nice that they're doing that. The stock is not that expensive where you need fractional shares, but if you have $200 and you want like 1 point something, then that should be okay too. Do I think Canada is gonna get a W today? Yes. Canada plays in an hour and a half, guys. So we need SpaceX to go. I need to go watch Canada. Canada World Cup. Yeah, some brokers Kino. Yeah. Fidelity and got fraction of a share after the Stefan. Yeah, Steve. Yeah.
E-Trade is not. Yeah, E-Trade is saying it's not doing fractional shares.
Are they harder to sell fractional shares? No, it's the same. Same.
1.5, 1 point whatever, and you get it.
Yeah, exactly. So remember too, you're not always selling like it's the same. So you don't have to worry about that. USA 11.52. That's how many units you got. Okay. You better start praying.
Public, really?
Yeah. All those people that bought this last dip or bought at the top right here? You want to know what they're doing right now? All those people that didn't want to buy the IPO, they waited and waited and waited and waited. You want to know what they're doing right now? This is them. Oh my days, the scream.
Yeah,
Retro? Yeah, you better stop
that's
praying.
you.
You better stop praying. Don't open your eyes. Because as soon as you open your eyes, they're going to slap it. Ah. The stock machine. Wait, which one's that, Peter? Virus, you're good now, though. You were holding a bag, but you're good now. It never gets old. That video never gets old. I like the way we're holding above the 50 EMA, guys. This is nice. We have a brand new 50 EMA line. As time goes on, you're gonna start to see new lines show up, right? So we should have 3 lines right now on this chart. But really, the 2 that we care about. I mean, the kernel is important, but in terms of like EMAs, you have the 9 and then the 50, right? Of the ones that we have. So I like that we have the 50 EMA now. So the 50 EMA on the 1 minute, of course, right? If you zoom out to the daily, you're not gonna have any of these things. So yeah. I'm telling you, like the video is never like it never gets old. Uh it's the screaming at the end that always gets me, Sammy. At the end. Don't want to ruin my day. No, I think you're gonna be fine. You're gonna be okay. You're gonna be a-okay. You're gonna be a-okay. You're gonna be a-okay. Does anybody play poker in the chat? Anybody play poker? Anybody? Cast is unhalted. You do have a little bit of resistance at that same 180 wall. So again, this stock has been good for scalps, right? This stock has been good for scalpies. Yeah. You do? Yeah. You guys need to check out. You guys need to check out Peter's poker line. It's cool. You need to. You need to. Let me see if I can pull it up here. Yeah. You need to check this out. It's actually pretty cool. Yeah. Rob, you need to check. You play poker, LT? You need to check out some poker merch.
Those designs are nice. Yep.
Yeah. You need to. Yeah. I mean, I don't know about this one. Like the material just looks nice. Like it's different from all the other ones. It's very very nice. Yeah. Very very nice. Yeah, I'll send you guys a link in the chat. I send you guys a link in the chat. That's a link in the chat. Wednesday nights, Carol. Yeah. Yeah, see, a lot of you play poker. I want to learn how to like properly play. It is, Rob. It really is. I want to learn how to properly play, so when we go to Vegas, I can pretend like I know what I'm doing.
Yep. There's a section for hot trades too.
I can pretend like I know what I'm doing.
I want another algo design. He has one called the algo made me do it. I bought it, but I want another one.
Yeah.
Figure it out, Peter.
Yeah. Looks sick. Yeah. You're a daily poker player? Oh wow. Let's go, Stuart. Yeah.
We used to have a game, right? We used to have like a thing in the Discord that you could play poker or something with everybody. Was it poker or was it something else?
It was poker. It was poker. It's like a little online poker thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. Stuart, send Peter a message. Let him give you a discount, so you can wear his poker merch, especially if you're playing every day.
Yeah.
It looks like SpaceX is getting slapped here, guys.
Aye.
Someone was praying and they opened their eyes. And the stop loss. Yup. Slapped. Yeah. Uh-oh. Pray. Yeah. Well, actually, yep. You got liquidated. How did you get liquidated? You had a stop loss. So that video was you then. Oh my
Liquidated.
days.
What you're with you're trading with like leverage or something like or you mean a stop? You got stopped out.
Yeah, just a stop. Yeah. Keep your eyes closed when you're praying. Yeah, I made a couple from this stop loss hit. Sushi, good job. Yeah. Yeah, again, I'm not really concerned because I'm keeping mine long term and buying dips if we do dip way lower. So I'm really not concerned. But yeah, for those of you scalping it though, yeah, there's nothing wrong with taking profits, moving stop losses, blah, 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 you know, especially for those of you that got into the pre IPO at 135. So 135. Let's see if we can consolidate again here and then curl back up. This 169 area has been a really important level. So I think you can sell fractional shares after hours, Daisy. Oh, okay, interesting. Thank you. Yeah. It's trembling. You're trembling. You lost $40,000. How? I didn't understand the pop. How? How did you lose $40,000? My entry support. Yeah, virus. Yeah. Did you? You must have gone in heavy if you did that. I don't know if I. I don't know if I. Yeah. How many shares did you buy? If you're, anyways. La 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 la. I mean, look at that. It's already using that same level as support, right? So we're back above 170 here. So if you're losing money, you're playing a very dangerous game. Yep. Yeah, leverage will cook you.
Yep.
The only time I've ever used leverage was crypto. Crypto. I took a leverage BTC long, and then I got woken up in the middle of the night. My phone was going off because I was 5% from liquidation. You know, like that's max violence. Like that was so scammy. They woke me up in the middle of the night, not because my position was liquidated, because I was about to get liquidated. They made me wake up from my sleep just to watch my account get liquidated. They're like, wake up and watch. I'm like, what am I gonna do now? Anyways, solid bounce on SpaceX here though. Solid bounce. Some dip buying coming in.
So if
On,
you yeah, go ahead, please.
no, if you what?
No, so if you ever trade with something like that, right? It's more like use it more like okay, know where you're gonna be affected, with the money that they're lending you in a sense. So just kind of like be careful with that. You could do it, but just make sure that you put a stop before you're gonna be affected yourself. Yeah, because that was terrible. And that's why they do it. They want people to do that.
Okay. On a short, now it's reversing. Yeah, I think you're just trolling, Popcoff. I think you're trolling.
Oh yeah, exactly. Jesus.
Yeah, I think they're just trolling. Cast is still is halted again. By the way, it almost hit 180 and then came back down. So it's just going up and down. In a SpaceX rocket virus. Hey, we need to move this rocket. Maybe that's why we're slow here. We need to move it over. SPCX. What's next, guys? What's next? What's the next IPO everybody's excited for? OnlyFans? What's next? What's your next excited, your next exciting IPO?
Well, we
It's
got
OnlyFans.
Anthropic and OpenAI, right?
OpenAI is gay. Anthropic, yes. Anthropic, OpenAI,
I agree with that.
Discord.
Anthropic is way better, yeah.
Yeah, Anthropic is a way better. Way better.
That's the only. That's
Yeah.
the only thing I use now.
Yeah, the Hot Trades IPO. Yes, let's go, Robert. Yeah, everybody in on the friends and family round. Yeah, Anthropic is a way better company. Anthropic makes a lot of money. A lot of money. Craziness. Yeah,
Man,
exactly.
you know what thought came to my head, Blaze? You know,
What?
when I was in school in college, I would work. I would also work in. I was working in the Gap, and I knew
In the
people
Gap?
in the
Gap?
Gap.
Like,
Yeah.
like,
The clothing.
oh, okay. Okay, keep going. Keep
I
going.
was working in in the Gap clothing, you know, and um, they would give 50 to 60% off of discounts to their people, you know, to the employees. So I know
Okay.
people that would work only at night, like 4 hours or whatever, just so they
Okay.
can get the benefits, you know. So they had really good jobs, but they would go.
Oh,
So I'm
yeah.
like, imagine trying to get into Anthropic just to get the friends and family plan, and when
Oh,
they
yeah, yeah,
and then
yeah.
just
Yeah. I mean, people do that. But I think you need to work there for like 6 months, a year. Like you need, there's always like
yeah to get
so
into
that's a
that.
yeah, that's a very long time. Yeah, he definitely has history with gaps. I see it now. I see it. The truth finally came out, guys. Anyways,
You know that Blaze did an ad for Gap Kids, right?
no, I didn't.
He did an ad for
Anthropic,
Gap Kids. Well, he was
no,
he was an adult. That's the hard. That's the sad thing about it. He was an adult, but he did a.
unbelievable. Unbelievable. Um. Anyways, let's go, Zitro. Let's go. Welcome.
I'll be right back,
Welcome.
Blaze.
Yeah. Welcome to the Gold VIP level membership. Zitro. Okay, sounds good, Rob. Sounds good. Dara, sympathy plays. We'll talk about those. I think it's like DXYZ because they own SpaceX with also Anthropic and OpenAI. So DXYZ, VCX was another one, right? There are a few, but those two stand out. Yeah, Zithro, make sure you send me a DM in a not a DM. Send me a message in the one-on-one channel. Also connect, please. Alrighty, connect your Discord to connect your YouTube membership with the same email. Find this email and connect it to Discord so it gives you access. Alrighty, but yeah, type a message in the one-on-one channel or in Stock General. Type something somewhere. Can we push to 200? I know, right? What are we waiting for? Power hour, maybe? Yeah. I think we will have this price. You think so, Reno? Yeah. And honestly, that's fine. That is completely okay. Let's go, Michael. Invite. I'm just getting you an invite here, Michael. Yeah, so Zithro, I think you have to connect. You haven't connected yet. I think that's the issue. Alrighty, so I think that's why your name isn't showing up as pink yet. Michael, welcome to the community. Alrighty, welcome to Legends. This is your Discord invite at the bottom of the chat. So click this link at the bottom of the chat from the Hot Trades account and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel, please. Alrighty, so again, click the link at the bottom of the chat and follow the instructions in the Getting Started channel. Once you're done, watch the onboarding video. There are more videos for you in the Legend Pro channel, so watch those too, please. Alrighty, welcome. I like the way SpaceX is holding this bottom here. I like it. DXYZ is crashing. Yeah, you guys know why though, right? DXYZ. You guys all know why these stocks are crashing, right? You guys all know why, right? Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. Buy the hype, sell the news. You know what's crazy is Velo is holding up a lot better, right? But they're all selling off, right? The only reason we bought these stocks was because we were looking for plays to benefit for SpaceX, right? The only reason we brought up Velo was because of that SpaceX connection, right? All of them, SpaceX, Velo, ASTS, like the list is endless, right? DXYZ. So what do you think is going to happen? Buy the hype, sell the news. When we get to the day of the event, people take the money, say, thank you very much. I'm going to go buy the actual thing I wanted to buy, right? I'm going to buy the real thing, right? So buy the hype, sell the news is a real thing, right? And you shouldn't be surprised because we've talked about this already multiple times. So if somehow you're holding a bag, you just like to hold bags. Again, I like the way SpaceX is using this level, right? Again, this was our resistance earlier, right? Look at that, triple top. Now we're using that as a double bottom, triple bottom. So that's nice. So SpaceX is nice. You can sell. What's the soonest? You can sell whenever you want. Whenever you want, you can sell. If you got into the pre-IPO though, if you sell, depending on the broker you're using, they might restrict you from trading the next IPO, right? But you can sell whenever you want. If you're looking for the specific rules to make sure you don't get in trouble, look at your broker. But if you bought today, if you bought the stock today on the open market, you can sell whenever you want, you can buy whenever you want. Yes, please. So 10 minutes before the close, I'm glad you did too, Andrew. I'm glad you did. Yeah. I'm glad. Again, I sent you guys that message, right? Don't get greedy. Just be aware of buy the hype, sell the news. So if you didn't take profits at all, then super greedy. Yeah, Andrew, good. Did we yeah, we did the giveaway, right? Did we do that giveaway? Did we do that giveaway? Did we do the show me giveaway? I think we did, right? Randy, did we do that giveaway? Help me. We get carried away with conversations. Yes, insane. That's where we go in Discord. I did not. Okay, let me pick a winner. The names are still in the wheel. I just had to pick a winner. So the winner for the giveaway, guys, is Gojo Star. Gojo Star. Guess who won, guys? Wait, did you win, Edmund? Oh, so Edmund did win, right? I think. Yeah. Maybe I see now I don't remember. But either way, that's okay. That's Pyro, by the way. That's Pyro. Pyro, send Rob a DM. Alrighty, that's Pyro. So either way, that's fine. So we can. No, that was a different giveaway. We've done multiple giveaways. That was a different giveaway. Anyways, again, don't forget to smash a like, guys. I would really appreciate that. Alrighty, take a second, smash a like. Floyd? Yeah, I think so. But that's okay though. Yeah, so smash a like, hit that subscribe if you're new to the channel. Alrighty. And again, if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. Thank you, Virus. Click this link at the bottom of the chat from Nightbots. If you want to join us in Discord, you have to become a member on YouTube first, though. So click the link, sign up for one of those levels that say Legend or Legend Pro. Any of the levels that don't say sold out. If it says sold out, don't get that level, please. The spoon-fed giveaway. I know, right? So come join us in Discord, guys. Come make monies. Come make monies with us. It's not just about SpaceX, right? A professional scalper? That's okay. That's what we do. That's what we do. Yeah. Invest in yourself. SPY is just sitting above 740 here, so the S&P is not really doing very much, which is fine though. Yes, Virus. Here we go. 174, guys. I like it. Get back above that last high, please. think once we moved the rocket, it started chasing the rocket. Now, do we have a new member? Let's go, Yang. Let's go. Yeah, Yang just upgrading his membership. Upgrading. I think we're gonna have a class this Saturday as well. Tomorrow? That's tomorrow? Yeah. I think. Unless I'm exhausted. But no, I think we should be good though. I think we should be good. In the clouds, did we hit 182? No. The highest we've been so far is 176.52. 176.52. So whenever it does a walk away winner, Floyd, give me a high five. Let's go. You can say you made money on SpaceX. You know, not very many people can say that. Can you believe like we're here in the markets? You know, we're living through like an historical moment, and we're green on SpaceX. We're making money, and the other people out there just going to work. You know, damn. Life is pretty boring without the markets, though, isn't it? Like there are people out there just driving on the streets, you know, just doing random stuff. No idea that SpaceX exists. No idea that they can make money on SpaceX, you know. Yeah. We might have spiked to 178. I see like right below 177 Zona. Yeah. With the 20K account, fishy. Nice. Well done, Andy. Well done. Okay, give us another breakout here. One second. All right. Step by step. Okay, there we go. Yeah, I'll send you a video, Zithro. I'll send you a video. Alrighty. I'll send you a video. And then you can just follow the instructions in the video. $158 and then sold at 173, and then greed got the best of me, and you went back in at 175. Damn, Andy. Damn. I mean, well, so at least the difference now though is still okay. So you got in at 158, you sold at 173, right? And then you got back in at 175 when it was still at 172. So you're down $2 in the last trade, right? We're up a lot more unless you bought way more shares. So you're still in a good position. Still in a good position. So overall, like you're still green overall. Unless again, like I said, you bought more shares the second time. Then there's your problem. Then there is your problem. Yeah, exactly, Winterfell. Exactly. Yeah, no, above 170 is not for me. Not interested. I mean, I think you're gonna be okay, right? Again, like you're down $3 for now, so $2.50. You're about to be down $2, so it's not that big of a deal. You did, Matt? Yeah, I think this is the way to go. 17 shares at 173 for my 133. Yeah, so you still have a whole bunch left, though, right, Matt? 150 to 164 for 20 shares. Yeah, beautiful. Beautiful. Let's go, Rob. Exactly, Virus, exactly. And like by the looks of the price action, we're gonna get back to 175. So at some point, so set your stop loss, stay above 170, and you should be okay. Some important info. What, like how to roast? What did Peter help you with? How to be useless? So Trump said, I still think a deal with Iran could be signed over the weekend or on Monday. So this is something they don't know. U.S. official says Iran deal is days from signing. I don't know. These guys are just. So here's a list of. There are now 6 American companies worth over $2 trillion. NVDA, Google, Apple, Microsoft, Amazon, and SpaceX. Isn't that crazy? On day one, guys, SpaceX is right in there. As one of the top 7 stocks, top 6. Crazy, huh? Crazy. Day one. Shush. Yeah, the Mag 7. Kick somebody out. They're gonna kick Tesla out. And I think it's just a matter of time, guys, before Tesla and SpaceX merge. I wonder though how that's gonna affect the stock. They should have just. I don't think they could though, because one's a private company, one's a public company. Now that they're both public, they can merge, right? So I think it's just a matter of time before Elon has all his companies under one umbrella. That's something we've talked about, though, right? That's something we've talked about. Together would be insane. Yeah. Yep. Then you can have cars, robots, a whole bunch of other stuff. Yeah, exactly. I think they're gonna merge. I think it's just a matter of time before they merge. I think they had to, bring both companies public first, though, before they could do that. And here goes SpaceX back to 174. So whoever was in at 175, like I said, it's just a matter of time before you get back to 175. You're really just down $1 now. Like it's not that big of a deal. Right? So it's really not that big of a deal. So if you were panicking before, you could always close it, for $1. Andrew? Yeah. Keen to sell you la 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 la. How's everyone on Friday? Enjoying the World Cup, David? Yes. I'm ready for the Canada game. There's so many games tomorrow. It's gonna be fun. It's gonna be a fun weekend. It's gonna be a fun weekend. Cast Cast just looks like it's going sideways. Just going sideways for now. And then SpaceX needs to break above this little 174 area, little breakout, and then we push. Come on, break, break, break. I, can't, I still can't believe we're all watching. We all watched Terminator, and we're still here building Skynet. I know. See, that's the thing about humans, though.
Wow.
Like humans will never stop. Like humans will never stop seeking comfort and progressing. Right. So the problem isn't that. The problem is when greed and evil people get involved. Right. It's always greed when someone's like, you know what, I really want to benefit from this more than everybody else. It's the greed that kills us. Like AI, think about it. Like AI could make our lives way easier, right? Way easier in every aspect, right? It's not the technology, it's the greedy humans, you know? It's the greedy humans. So yeah.
Yep.
I think the whole purpose of like technology AI is to make our lives a lot easier. Yeah, yeah. In a sense, right? But I think our lives are a lot easier, but then we get to be a lot more creative and we can actually live life, like, enjoy life, right? Community, creativity, like a lot more stuff. So I don't think there's anything wrong with the technology. I think it's just greed. Yeah. No, people make people lazy. Yeah. AI is powerful if you know how to use it. Yep. Is being used
That's
the
right.
sheep. Yep. Yep. So
I just use it to make my life easier. I like to use it to because there's things that ideas you already have, and things that
yep.
and you could just do them so much faster, right? But if
Yep.
if you take it to those other levels, like you said, Blaze, then it froze on my end. I don't know what happened to you.
Yep. No, 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 no. Okay, let me take a look at this. Any Okay, there we go. I use AI to make different version of Rob. I paid $20 a month for that. Hey, for the fun you have, virus, for the fun you have, it's definitely worth it. You know, for the fun you have is definitely worth it.
Unbelievable.
Yeah, keep having fun, virus. I'm not complaining.
Look at that. Unbelievable.
You need to make some naked ones, so we can open up an OnlyFans account. You know.
What the hell are you talking? I'm calling HR right now.
Don't worry, HR is the one that's doing this. Yes, money well spent.
Say, ew.
Don't worry, Regan. Don't worry. Don't worry. Yep.
Me too, virus.
Yes. Yeah, no,
Yeah,
we
you're
have a
right.
little bit of resistance here at 174, guys, for SpaceX. Cast is back to that 150, though. Maybe another bounce off 150 here, Cast. You do have that mini algo downtrend sitting there, though, so you need to get back above 160 to really regain the momentum. So 150 is holding, that's fine, but then 160 needs to break to really regain momentum. VSME is kind of bouncing back too, which isn't bad. So again, for those of you looking for little scalpies, right? Maybe a little bit of momentum. It's pretty slow, right? I mean, I think we anticipated this, right? The markets would be okay, but once we have SpaceX, right, it's going to be a little bit slower. Obviously. Okay. So we need that rocket again, please. We need the SpaceX rocket again. And this one doesn't look too horrible. And again, SpaceX is like one of those levels where you're like, yeah, this like it's slow, but it's fine, right? Like it's slow, but no one's really complaining, you know? Yeah. What's going with? I have no idea what your question is, Megan. Megan. I'm not sure what you're asking. What do you mean? Like, what's going on with SPCL? Is SPCL an ETF of SpaceX? Maybe that's what I'm missing. SPCL? I think it. Oh, it is actually, isn't it? So it's like a, but it's
The
like a
leverage
2x.
one?
Yeah, it's a 2x pure space daily, right? So it's a yeah.
There's
I mean,
gonna be
it's
one
up.
on Monday opening up. They're opening up one on Monday. Just a leverage ETF for SpaceX.
What's your position, Megan, for this one? Are you in it? It's up a lot. Like it's up 56%. Like it's up a lot because of SpaceX, right? That's a pretty big run. So, do you have a question for this one? This type of stuff, though, when it's halted, it doesn't show halt for me. I think it's just slow. It doesn't show halt. Yeah, I see what you mean though. Like it's stuck. Yeah, it's stuck at the same price. It doesn't have as much volume. It's been halted since 10 a.m.
Wow.
You're right. But it doesn't show halted though. Why is it halted for that long though?
Weird.
Something doesn't seem right. Yeah, something doesn't seem right. Yeah, suspended. Let me take a look at the Nasdaq halt side. Let me see what it says. Let me see what it says. Let me see what it says, guys. Interesting. I don't know why it showed me like that. For some reason, it's a little bit suspicious. We like the AM. Maybe instead of buying, people were buying SBC. Yeah, maybe. But no, like it is a leverage ETF though, so it should move like that. I don't know why it's halted when it. I don't see anything on the halt list though. Oh yeah, okay. That's a good point. NYC halts. See if it shows me. See what it says. SPCL. I mean, this is after 10 a.m. Unless it was halted like before 10 a.m. Maybe. I missed it. Oh, okay. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there it is. There it is. Oh, Oh,
Oh,
oh,
regulatory
oh,
constraint.
oh, oh, oh.
Good
What's
catch.
going on? What's going? Why would they halt that though?
Regulatory. They found something wrong there.
But why? It's simply just like a 2x. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know. I don't know.
Maybe they're saying that they're in SpaceX or something, or they're trying to.
Yeah. Luna, you send me a DM. Search exposure right before the bell. Frenzy surrounding the. I bet you there's fishy price action going on. I bet you these
Mhm.
guys were like, "Oh, SpaceX is coming. Let's create an ETF and cook with it."
Exactly.
Yeah. Oh yeah, that's the right way to do it, Rob. It's a better rocket. Come on, we need. Come on, SpaceX. Now we have a better rocket. Let's save this. Come on now. Do. Talking about SpaceX, Rob. Okay. VSME is doing good though. We just pulled up that one, right? VSME is cooking here. VSME is flying, flying. I think so. Don't worry about SpaceX, guys. I'll show you guys a real rocket. I'll show you guys a real rocket. Sheesh. That's a nice pump. So again, you don't have to be playing with SpaceX only. You have some other places you could look at.
Yeah. So
Damn.
what Luna said is that they kind of like they allowed them to go live right at the because remember I told you there's some other leverage ETFs on Monday.
Yeah.
So I think they halted them so they can go live so they can continue on Monday with the rest of the ETFs.
Hmm.
But they managed to to get exposure at the opening bell. It says that makes sense.
Very interesting. Cast did? Yeah. I think the volume went from that one to this one. So these names always rotate, right, Chris? So I think the volume immediately, as soon as the other one started flying, this one was done. So VSME, 220 resistance. Are you in a position, by the way, Megan? Are you in a position for the SPCL one? If you are, I think the only thing to do at this point is pray honestly that it goes like Rob said on Monday. But yeah, so 220 resistance for VSME. It's kind of anticipated. I thought we would soar to $200. Maybe. I mean, there's still time, right? It's not a one day. I mean, there's still time, right? So maybe. Are we holding through the weekend? There's no we, Jimmy. There is no we. There's you, right? Are you gonna hold over the weekend? And if you are gonna hold over the weekend, you have to think of your plans here. For me, I'm holding over the weekend and hoping for more dips so I can buy more. But for now, I'm holding. Why? Because I don't plan on selling it anytime soon. So I don't plan on selling it anytime soon. If these guys really want to build momentum, they need to pump it into the close. So everybody talks about SpaceX over the weekend. They need to pump it into the close. The UAE has agreed to unlock billions of dollars for Iran. Iran. 10 billion will be released with 3 billion tranche already delivered. Two other sources put the total at $20 billion in return. Iran holds missiles and drone attacks in the UAE. Wow. Damn. That's bullying, guys. If you don't send us rockets anymore, we'll leave $20 billion. Sheesh. That's what's happening now. Yeah. Yeah, again, the support for this thing has been like 168, 169, right? This is the third time we're testing, the fourth time we're testing this level now. So when you guys have stop losses above this level, you have to understand this is the support, right? So again, this line here has been holding the for the most part. That's been the support. So look at that. So when you're putting your stop loss above this level and it hits, it's not a surprise. No, Andrew, I'm not that good. Yeah. Not that good. Anyways, but yeah, I hope they win though. I'm gonna be watching. It would have been nice if they did it after the stream. Good, Vava. Good job. Good job. Good job. I like it. See, every time I move the rocket past the candles, it ends up going back up. So at least the small rocket. Okay, so I think we wanted to do another giveaway at 600 likes, guys. Did we make it? I think we did, right? I think we did.
Yeah, the 600 likes.
Thank you. So I need to set up the giveaway again here. Switch accounts. SpaceX is looking a bit suspicious there, isn't it? We're looking a bit sus. But yeah. We're just retesting the bottom of the range again. So yeah, thank you all very much for smashing the like. We're going to give away another free membership. Yeah, we need a bigger rocket, Sincere. Yeah, Sincere Fox. Yeah, so we're testing this level again. Let's hope we stay above it. What was the hashtag? We're going to probably do another one. We will probably do another one. Okay, so giveaway. Giveaway. So the hashtag for this giveaway is going to be. What do you guys want to use for a hashtag? Somebody give me an idea. T-Rex? Yeah, looks like it. Give me some hashtags. I know. We're looking sus into the Friday close.
That's good, Rocket. Yeah.
Let's go. I like it. Raven likes base hits. Rocket fits the theme, yeah. It does fit the theme, doesn't it? Okay, so hashtag rocket with the okay, hashtag rockets with an S. Rockets. Alrighty. Hashtag rockets with an S. Oh, SpaceX is not giving us rockets, is it?
It's going the opposite.
We're getting opposite rockets, guys. Again, so yeah, put the hashtag in the chat, hashtag rockets, and then we'll pick a winner and then do a giveaway. Hashtag 80. Come on, Raven. Come on, Raven. Come on. Everybody's selling now. They're like, you know what, guys? We're done. We're going to go hashtag rock pool. Hashtag we're gonna go enjoy our weekend, Yeah. Of course. Of course. Of course. Of course. Yeah. Yeah, it's Friday. Friday sell off. People are locking in some gains. What's the word? All currents. You like. Do I want to roast someone that's holding a baby, guys? Do I want to roast someone that like is holding a baby? She's holding a baby. Leave her alone. That's what I mean. See, this one I don't know. This one I don't feel as excited to roast. I don't feel as excited. She's smiling. She's holding a cute baby. The virus says, yes. Come on, virus. I don't feel the energy to roast this person. You have to be feeling the vibes. All currents? Really? Come on now. Look at what you've cost in the chat. The level clearly says do not buy. It's sold out. Clearly, do not buy. Sold out. Why would you do that? Why? That's a tough one to roast. I know. I need to feel the vibes to roast. Block the profile picture with the rocket and then do it. I can't. I can't. Unbelievable. I'm gonna play the video for you though. I'm gonna play the video. My only word of advice, I'll give you some advice. How about I do it this way? I'll give you some advice. All currents, I'll give you some advice. Make sure when this kid grows up, the kid doesn't turn out like this kid. Okay? Make sure.
Jaden has $1 bill, 1 quarter, and 2 pennies. How much money does he have? Jaden broke.
Actually, this kid is too smart, because for some reason you decided that, you didn't want to read the instructions. So that kid that you're holding probably not very good at math. Your kid, if you're not careful, will turn out like this kid instead.
MUTELLA.
What's the word?
Peanut butter.
Do you see that? If you're not careful, that kid will not be Jaden. That kid will definitely be the peanut butter kid. So you better start following instructions, please. Sold out does not mean it's on sale. Sold out means do not buy. Please follow instructions. Otherwise, that kid will turn out to be okay.
Don't buy the sold out level. It's not available. That's why it says sold out. Duh. I can't make it any plainer. Stop being a bonehead.
Damn, we're gonna end up roasting anyways. I think we should just leave it there. Let's leave it there. All current. If you want to join us in Discord, upgrade your membership. Upgrade your membership to Legend or Legend Pro. Alrighty. AK says stop it. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I'm stopping. I know, right? That green candle. The father listened to his voice.
Can you renew his level?
We're kind of holding a bit of a demand zone here, though, guys, at like 166 for SpaceX. So it looks like we're trying to consolidate a little bit. So we're doing a giveaway right now, #rockets. So we're going to give away a free membership thanks to you guys smashing the like to 600. We'll do another giveaway at 700 likes. So smash the like to 700. We'll do another giveaway. Alrighty. But now, though, you guys can stop spamming. The giveaway winner for a free Discord membership is, are you ready? Drum roll, please. The winner is Cyber. Congratulations, Cyber. Cyber is usually here. SpaceX, nice little demand zone and bounce. So the more, as time goes on, the more technical analysis, like the more levels we have, that we can use. So 165, 166, demand zone holding. Cyber, congratulations. Send me an email. Alrighty. Not here. Run it again. Send me an email, hottradesx@gmail. Alrighty, hottradesx@gmail.com. Include your Discord username in that email, please. Yeah. How do you grab the name? I don't grab the name, the bot does. So you guys put the hashtag and it goes into a bot wheel and then it just picks a random person. Yeah. Congratulations. Giveaway is rigged. Probably rigged. There's bribes involved. Cookie bribes. So we're trying to get back above 170 here. Yeah, I think it looks okay. I think it looks okay. Yeah. Let's go. Is Cyber here in the chat, guys? Maybe they're delayed. Let's give them a minute or so. If we don't see them, we're going to pick a different person. Alrighty? If they're not here, we'll pick somebody else. Because I haven't seen them put a comment yet. They might have entered the giveaway and they're delayed though. So again, guys, smash a like. Smash a like. Let's get to 700. We'll do one more giveaway. Yeah. You got 1 of 20. At least you got something though, and you could have bought more at 150. When am I buying next? Way below 150, that's for sure. 150 is going to be my average for now until we crash below 150. I'm not going to touch it again. Yeah, so we're fine. He's not here, but I am. I know, right? All right, meeting time, Peter. Sounds good. Have a wonderful meeting. See you later, Peter. See you later. Okay, if Cyber is not here, let's pick somebody else. Yeah, I don't see Cyber yet. Okay, let's re-roll the winner, guys. The next winner for the giveaway is going to be Callians. Callians. How about you pronounce the name?
19.
Yeah. Let me end that poll, by the way. So 2,600 votes, right? 2,600 votes, and everybody wanted to FOMO into SpaceX. So we're gonna end the poll. Yeah. So thank you all very much for voting. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah. See you later, Peter.
See you, Peter.
It's getting pretty slow. You know, very very slow now. Maybe we hop off in like 30 minutes, guys, so I can watch the World Cup. You know, Canada is playing. I have to go support Canada.
Canada's gonna play now? With who?
Canada plays against Bosnia. I know, right? You took a nap, Dan? That's it? I know. Like, come on now. Where's the $200? Someone promised us $200, guys. When we get off the stream, they're gonna pump it. But yeah, Canada's playing in 30 minutes, and then the US is playing tonight. US plays at like 8 p.m. or something, 7 p.m. So USA. I'm gonna be watching those two games. Yeah. But at this moment, you have 0. Yeah. TM, you did good though. In the plus, yeah, that's beautiful. Yeah. I like your profile picture, by the way. Yeah, that's good. You did good. 8 Eastern. Thank you, Tim. Yeah. Yeah, soccer. Canada's gonna get the votes. No, no. I think Canada's gonna do well. I hope they do well. So yeah, Canada and USA. Mexico won, so Canada and USA better win.
Mexico won, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
What a match! Yeah, those games yesterday were good. Mexico was good. Korea yesterday was good. That Korea game was really nice. Yeah. So I hope the games today are equally as good. By the way, for all of you football fans, you're like, oh, but like the Super Bowl is the biggest event ever. Blah 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 blah. Super Bowl, Super Bowl. Though it's not even close, right? The first game of the World Cup, the opening game, 1.2 billion. 1.2 billion views. The
Yeah,
Super Bowl, 600 million.
Yeah, no, that there's definitely no doubt about that. That's the most watched sport in all of the world.
Yeah.
It's crazy. There's
Yep.
not about. Yeah, I missed that Mexico game. I wanted to watch it actually.
Yeah. In South America, yeah, exactly. Exactly, LT. Yeah, soccer is way bigger. Football, the real football, not the hen egg stuff. Yeah.
Oh,
Wait, Germany
now?
now?
Really?
I did
Where
not
can we
know that.
watch that, Blaze? Where do you watch the thing? Is it on the
I just watched it on TV, but I think you have it on TV.
Bosnia, Canada? Yep.
Yeah, if you just like put on like any sports like station, it should show it. Germany doesn't play till Sunday. Germany plays on Sunday
Okay.
at 1 p.m. Eastern. You did? How much did you pay for those tickets, Jimmy? Jaden? Yeah. Yeah. Because of the terrorists? Because of the terrorists. I know, Rick. Yeah, it's behind a paywall. I see. Netherlands are going to win the whole thing. Netherlands? Netherlands is playing against Japan on Sunday. They'll be lucky to not lose that game. Dan. They're going to be lucky to not lose. Japan is pretty good. Actually, I don't know if Japan's pretty good though, because I know that Japan's women's team is good. It was Cameroon you came from, wasn't it? Yeah. Cameroon sucks. There's nothing they're good at, other than being useless.
You're gonna get jumped.
I just have to make sure to never go back there,
You're gonna get jumped at church.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true. I need to learn Spanish so I can say yo soy dominicano. Come on now.
You got me by surprise with that one. That's a good one. That's funny.
Come on, guys. Come on.
Dominicano.
Yes. Come on. We're moving countries.
You got to start that with. You got to start with that. Oh. They do it like that. Yo soy dominicano. Oh.
Yes. Yes. Come on. Cameroon who? Yeah. Learn some Japanese. Arigato.
Arigato gozaimasu.
I drew a little bit. Yeah, a little bit of French. Is Stella really? I think he's going to be wrong. I cannot see Netherlands winning the World Cup against Argentina. Really? Spain? Germany?
Exactly.
Portugal? Like all those countries? Croatia? France? Oh my days. Canada?
France?
Just saying. Yeah, France is stacked. Best players in the world definitely on France. Consider dinner.
You know who's
Yeah,
from Cameroon? You know who's from Cameroon? Virus.
not me.
This US UFC fighter. What's his name?
Oh, Ngannou. Francis
Ngannou.
Ngannou.
Ngannou. He's from Cameroon.
Yeah.
You'll be getting a call from him soon, please.
No, yeah. Doesn't he live in the States now? Or like,
Are you worried about that? You worried you're gonna meet him and you're gonna see him at the mall?
no. I'm just saying he doesn't even live in Cameroon anymore. Everybody left. The tickets were $2,600. Damn. Isn't that crazy though? $2,600 for one ticket.
You know how much the ones
Or
are
like
NBA
multiple?
final?
How much? Like $100,000?
Yep, 60 to 100K.
That's crazy.
I can't believe the Knicks won that last game. I'm so happy. Those Knicks are
I,
they're
yeah.
making my dreams come true. I used to watch the Knicks when out because I'm from New York. So in the 90s, I was
Yeah.
always seeing them get waxed by the Bulls with Jordan, right? So
Yeah.
I got like it was like I just been quiet. I just been like just so happy seeing them win. I can't believe it.
Yeah.
I'm just like
I
happy.
didn't think they were gonna win that game though. So like I was watching the game for a little bit, and then I was like, you
Historic
know what?
comeback.
They're down 30 points. They're down 30 points. There's no way they're gonna come back.
Yeah.
So I'm done watching it. And
Yep.
then I came back at the very end. I'm like, wait, what? Crazy.
Historic comeback. It's never been a comeback like that in the finals.
Yeah. Crazy.
Oh, you're from Spain?
Spain.
La Madre España.
Thank you for the show. You're welcome. Thank you for being here, Danielle. I just sold the second one, purchased 150 to 169. Still, we'll keep 5 at 135. We'll sell them when we reach Mars. Beautiful.
Nice.
The best plan,
Good plan.
Danielle. Yeah. Right.
Good
Give
plan.
me a high five. Well done. No stress. Right. You took some profits. If we crash, you could always buy more or just keep the 5. So thank you very much for joining, Danielle. Come back and hang out again at some point. Alrighty. Yeah. New Scotland. Yeah, 26 minutes. Yeah. No, we'll hop off at some point if SpaceX is pretty slow. So I can go watch the game,
167. So it's holding 160.
But honestly though, guys, like if SpaceX can stay around this area, that's a pretty successful IPO.
I was just gonna say that. So now if we zoom out, right, to a 15-minute, to a 1 hour, whatever, you're gonna start seeing it maybe consolidate what we said, that we want to see it find find an area where it's gonna consolidate.
Yeah.
Now actually there, if you're looking at the fib levels, look what it's doing right on top of that fib level.
Yeah.
Right there, beautiful. If it stays above that, should consolidate and then maybe can curl on a bigger time frame higher.
Yep.
So it's looking good. I think it's a success. I mean, so far it's only 230, but so far so good.
Yeah, exactly. So far. For a company that isn't worth 2 trillion, doesn't even make any money close to 2 trillion, right? Like to be holding up at a price like this is pretty impressive. So yeah. So when you look at the 1 minute, guys, it seems like there's a lot of chaos, violence, but when you zoom out, it's just slow. I think we're just it's just slow. It's not that it's doing anything bad. Right? VSME, you're in at 198. I mean, you're kind of sitting at break even for now. So just watch 180 for support, Jay. Watch 180 for support. Try and stay above that. AMC made more than them. Seriously.
Up there, yeah.
Yeah. Right. Like, look at that. Right. AMC made more money. Did AMC actually make more money than really virus? Let me take a look.
Really?
Let me take a look.
AMC is not profitable.
Let me take a look. Let me look at AMC revenue here. It should be up here. You don't know? Oh, virus. Unbelievable.
Come on.
Come on now. I was so excited.
I was like, I'm about to buy some AMC stock.
Definitely
Never.
not.
Never.
No, AMC doesn't make that much. AMC is like, yeah, look at AMC, total revenue, right?
It's a joke.
Yeah. And that's way back when AMC used to make money though. Like, look at that. Actually, no. AMC, yeah. So if you look at AMC's total revenue, right? Like it's right there. So I mean, it's not horrible. AMD did for sure. AMD is a way better company, of course, than AMC. But yeah,
AMD. You missed it by one letter. You missed it by one letter, Virus.
yeah. AMC, not AMC. AMD made $34 billion, right? So AMD made 34 billion dollars.
Beautiful.
You know what's
That's a
crazy
monster
again
of a
though, guys?
company.
Like this is why we said like SpaceX is not worth what it's currently at, right? So look at that. AMD made $35 billion, right? $35 billion, way more than SpaceX, right? You want to see the market cap? You want to see the market cap for AMD? 800 billion, right? So when you see people trashing SpaceX, right? When you see people trashing SpaceX, it's because of, there's a reason for it, right? It's like people are comparing it and saying, hey, like you're looking at a company that like, these companies are way cheaper and they make way more money. But again, it doesn't matter though, right? Because SpaceX has Elon and they have something that people like. It's almost like when you see an opportunity where there's no upside, you're like, damn, you know? You're like, damn, I know there's no upside to this, so damn, you know what? Just give it an unlimited price. Right? Virus. Yes. We're almost back to 170 here. 1 second. Let me run to the bathroom. I'll be back. I'll be back. You guys are Rob.
Yeah, okay. Hot trades, HR department, virus approved. Don't be gay. I like that. That's a good one. As long as it's not me, I'm happy. I'm happy. I lose these. We're okay here. Well, it's bouncing a bit. Let's see if it gets over 170 and holds that. I would love to see that. I think that's been good. Like I said, I think it's been healthy. It's moving really good. It's been moving really good, I think, for being an IPO like that. We just need to hold those nice levels and then, we'll be hopefully we'll see more buying coming and stuff like that. It's a Friday too. I think there'll be more volatility on Monday because today's a Friday as well. So I'm thinking maybe that has something to do with it as well. A lot of people couldn't get in. We had Weibo. We had so many people that didn't have it available. Okay. Well, I could be doing worse. I mean, yeah, I think it's been good, stable. You haven't seen crazy like drop. You see. I mean, there was some continuation to move, but it wasn't like you see huge red candles down and then up and then down and then up. 3 red cards. Yeah, let's break 170.
Three red candles in 1 minute. He's Greg, that's funny. Hey now, there's no running start. No running start.
He said 3 red cards in one game. What game was that? The Canada game?
Oh, Mexico.
Oh, Mexico.
South Africa got 3 red cards. Well, again, so 2-2 for South Africa, 1 for Mexico. It's wild.
I can't tell you that. I mean, maybe we'll get some last minute buying. Yeah, institutional buying maybe at the end that could happen, or selling as well. Anything could happen at the end. You know, especially institutions at the last hour. Definitely, there'll be big players trying to make their gains for the day or the week or whatever. So we'll see. It could
Yeah.
possibly see something. Yeah, after 3.
MD, do you put a stop loss on an IPO at gains or kind of let it ride? So, I mean, it depends. You know, I know it's not the answer you want to hear, but it really depends, right? Like it depends on like what your intentions were with the stock, right? Like my intention is to keep it long term and then add more. So of course I'm not going to put a stop loss, right? But if you got into the pre-IPO, you bought at 150, right? And your intention is just short-term scalp, then definitely put a stop loss. Right? So it really depends.
First time nice. Oh, I was just gonna say that, Blaze.
Yeah, no, that's good. Yeah, 183.
So what did you?
Yeah, that's a good question. What did you see?
Exactly.
What did you see?
What did you see? That's a good.
Yeah.
Exactly. That's what I was gonna ask. You know, what did you?
Yeah. I thought you were supposed to use my feet to do what? Wait until QQQ starts buying pants here. Yeah, it's gonna be in 15 days. So 15 trading sessions, by the way. 15 trading sessions. It's going to be interesting. Like every step of the road is going to be interesting to see how, like, you know, the buying, the unlocks, how all of this affects the stock. Very interesting. Yeah. Had anything else looking good right now? Got out at the high. Anything else looking good? I mean, VSME had some momentum. I think TGE looks like it's gaining a bit of momentum. It's an energy play, right? ANGH looks interesting too. So there are some interesting names, but again, like Rob said earlier, it's Friday. It's Friday, so just be careful, right? There's no need to take unnecessary risks. Yeah, exactly. Virus, how it's going to affect the stock. I think honestly, it's going to be routine. You know, like right now, SpaceX is maybe launching like one rocket every. I remember looking up the number. I can't quite remember, but you know, the last time SpaceX blew up a rocket was a while ago. So the more they fly, the easier it gets probably. And I think what they're trying to do is they're trying to get it to a point where they can reuse the rockets. And I think looking at like the S1 filing, I think the intention here, right, is to like send multiple rockets a day, right? As time goes on, they want to be able to send multiple rockets a day.
So the most important one for them is that the heavy, the big one. And that's the one that they last tested, that it landed great, and then it kind of tipped over and fell. But that was still a success, right? Because they got to land it. So they just got to tweak it. And they were expecting that. So I think it's, you know, and I've been following them for a bit. Like when they first started landing, before they were catching them on the towers and all that stuff like that. So they're pretty much doing good, you know. We just have to see, but exactly once they get to that big the heavy, which is gonna supposedly take everything to, they want to first start at the moon, then from the moon to Mars and all the stuff like that. But I think more than anything, where they gotta be more consistent, Blaze, is with the satellites, right? Like just putting up those satellites with the internet, and
you know, especially with how much money they're making in SpaceX, in Starlink.
Starlink, yep.
Yeah, they're making a lot. I'm surprised. Like maybe this is something new, but how the hell are they making so much more money? Anyways,
And
they'll
he
figure.
mentioned in the last call, for you guys that want, like, are interested, like, go to the last call he had with Jamie Dimon, and he mentioned about the new Starlink satellites that they're gonna have. Like, they're faster, and I think they're way bigger than the other ones, I think, or something like that, and they were gonna be a lot faster. So we have to see. He mentioned something that I forgot, Blaze. It was so cool, and I don't know why I forgot it. He said it was like something about it was something about creating like a link, like a constant link with oh man, I forgot.
Yeah.
I'll try to figure, but it was a really good, like really good if they can do that. I just don't remember what it was. The algo, it's in TradingView. So for now it's in TradingView. You can use it for, oh, actually what you can do is, the only workaround to that is getting it on TradingView and then linking your IBKR, that you could link it. They have that broker available in TradingView. You just have to see if, if the data that's being streamed to the TradingView is, good enough for you. I know some people complain about Webull data and stuff, but maybe if you buy the data for TradingView, it's cheap, it might work fine with Interactive Brokers, because they're a really big broker with TradingView. So you could do that. You can get the algo and then link Interactive Brokers to TradingView, and then you can use it.
Yeah. They do virus. They have government contracts and obviously NASA. Right? They have a lot of that. They have like a $4 billion NASA contract or something like that. It's somewhere in this S1 filing. I
Dude,
don't
they're the
remember
only
what.
ones they're doing better than NASA. NASA can't even send a dang rocket to the anywhere. They
Yeah,
spend
exactly.
trillions of our billions of dollars of U.S. taxpayer dollars. Don't even get me started with that. They haven't done anything.
Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Let's go. Can you guys spam some hearts? Spam some hearts in the chat for Dan. Can you guys spam some hearts for a happy birthday weekend for
For his
Dan?
birthday, yes.
Dan's one of the goats of hot trades, one of the most genuine people, the most amazing people. Right? Dan's quote in
Okay.
life is be blessed. I'm blessed. So I don't know. Dan will say better than I do, right? So Dan's mission in life is blessing others because he is blessed.
That's
So
it.
spam some hearts in the chat, guys, for Dan's birthday. Dan, we'll wish you a happy birthday again tomorrow.
That's
But
the way it should
have
be.
the best birthday weekend. All right, enjoy. Thank you very much for the support as always. Many more years, of course. Right, a bit of an interesting year for you. Right, if you're blessed, bless others. Right, so
Happy
hopefully
birthday,
you
brother.
do something fun. Alrighty,
Happy birthday, brother.
happy birthday! Amazing. Let's go. Na, na. If you're blessed, bless others. Happy birthday! By the way, if you're wondering how old Dan is, does anybody want to know how old Dan is? Just go to Google and ask when the first sighting of Bigfoot was. That's when Dan was. That's when. Yeah. Anyways, I don't want to roast Dan on his birthday. The first sighting of Bigfoot. Yeah. You know how like. Anyways, Dan has left the chat. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I'm kidding.
Dan has left
Much
the
love,
chat.
Dan. Much love. And again, have the best birthday. Have some cake, please. Not just eggs and pancakes, please. Yeah, some IHOP pancakes. Yeah, Willie. No, he was around when Bigfoot was first sighted. So then yeah, yeah. When God created the heavens and the earth, right? The heavens and the earth. When God created the heavens and the earth, do you know where I'm going with this? In the beginning, Genesis chapter 1, verse 1. Genesis chapter 1, verses 1. God said, let there be light. Right? Pablo
He
said,
said,
turn it off. I'm trying to take a nap. You know who came after that? Dan came after that.
but he said that chapter 1 says, "Let there be light." Unbelievable.
Yeah, in the beginning. You know, like before we even had like Moses, you know, the Bethlehem 2000s, the beginning of Nike, right? The very first Nike shoes ever created. Before these shoes came out, Dan was around already. I was born, you were hatched.
What? I was born. I was born. I swear. Can you imagine being with Dan in person? He comes up with these things so fast.
He
Like,
does, he really does. It's
it's
pretty
like boom,
impressive.
boom, boom, boom.
Oh my goodness.
But you know what? He's a songwriter, right? Songwriters are like that. They
Yeah.
know they can like come up with things
Yeah.
quick.
Exactly. Can you guys
That's
stop laughing?
funny.
That was not even funny. Stop laughing.
You were hatched. Guess the video that's coming soon, Blaze. You're gonna be hatched from an egg soon.
Rubbish. Rubbish.
I'm waiting for that video. I'm waiting for that video.
Anyways, Dan, love you. Have a wonderful birthday and enjoy. Alrighty, go get a massage or something. Yeah, he is. Yeah. I know SpaceX is pretty slow right now. I think we're just gonna kind of drift off into the close, maybe, unless they want to pump it the last hour. But if they do, we're gonna be in Discord. Usually, the chaos is like watching. Yeah, it's because of the IPO, right? We were just waiting for this to come. So everybody, and again, it's Friday. So, yeah. So again, we'll hop off in like 10 minutes or so, guys, and go back to Discord. So make sure you come join us. Again, thank you all very much for joining. There's still over 1,000 of you watching, right? So thank you very much for being here. Again, we're going to be back on Monday. Monday, same time, right? So again, smash a like if you haven't already. If we can get to 700 likes, we'll do another giveaway. Hit that subscribe if you're new. And if you're not a member yet and you do want to join us in Discord, I think you should. Come join us and make money, alrighty? Come join us and make monies. It's not just about SpaceX. So click this link at the bottom of the chat. Sign up for the level that says Legend or Legend Pro. And then come join us. Like I said, if you want to sign up for the GOAT VIP level, upgrade to that level. I think there's I think there's one more spot left. Upgrade to the GOAT VIP level already, and then you can get some one-on-ones. Cool. And when it's done, you'll see change back to sold out probably. So yeah. So let me know if you have any last questions in the next 10 minutes, and then we'll hop off and go back to Discord. Thank you, Frank. That was special. Yeah. Today was history in the making, right? The biggest IPO, guys. The biggest IPO, and we hung out together. We witnessed history, and then we FOMO'd. White Chevy, can you renew the sold out level? No, those levels are probably done. You're not going to Discord. You're going to watch the soccer game. Yeah, I'm gonna bring a computer, laptop with me so I can spam Discord while I watch the game. Yeah. Do you think it will crash over the weekend, Andrew? If they can hold it up the last hour, like if we hold up above 170 and we're pushing towards the high, SpaceX is not going to crash. What's going to happen is they're going to create hype, right? Because everybody's going to be excited, right? Like, damn, I bought SpaceX. It's holding up. It's going up. Let's get ready for Monday, right? But if they slap it into the close, everybody's going to be like, meh, that was garbage. So it depends how we close, how we end the day. So it really depends. Yeah. No, I'll go after like 10 more minutes, and then I'll go after Raven. Yeah, exactly. In the future, you can tell your kids you bought SpaceX when it IPO. Yeah.
Wow. Yeah.
Isn't that crazy? They're gonna be like, oh, this company that's like flying rockets, taking people to the moon. Oh wow, you bought it?
It
Damn,
would
you're
be
old.
it would be even cooler that they can see us on YouTube
Yeah,
talking
yeah. These
about it.
streams, yeah, these streams are gonna be on here forever. Uh, uh, okay, there we go. Yeah, so I think if they can hold it up, guys, into the close, I think it's gonna be fine. My broker stopped taking orders until it was over 160. Really, Winterfell? Yeah, that was pretty annoying. Yeah,
Kicking
no, once I
paralysis. I'm glad to hear that. Awesome. I mean, glad
yeah,
to hear that you're celebrating life.
yeah.
Not that the other part. I'm glad you're that's good. I hope you're doing better.
You did a beginners futures live a few months ago. Maybe Rob will get back a sterilizer. Maybe.
What was that?
No, someone was asking next future stream.
Mm.
No, 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 no. Yeah, no, Winterfell. As soon as I got one share at 150, they tried to buy. Oh, and then you tried to buy more at 155. Oh, and then it didn't go. Oh, yeah. Okay. Yeah, I think the inflow of like orders, coming in after the IPO, some of these brokers couldn't handle that. Right? The volume is 400 million for the over 400 million, 400 million, right? Like it's a lot, right? So think about it. So the volume for SpaceX is 400 million. What's the volume for Nvidia, the biggest company in the world right now? What's the volume? The volume is 78 million, right? The volume for Nvidia is 78 million. So SpaceX was definitely the talk of the yeah. So a lot of brokers kind of struggled with that. Uh, s- we're just like the damn thing is just going sideways, guys. Just sideways. Damn. All currents. Hey, see, we didn't roast you. We didn't. Well, I mean, we did roast you, not to the extent that we could have roasted you. All current. You need to upgrade your membership and come join us in Discord. Alrighty. I bought at 155. Are you holding? I'll try again for the membership another day. Okay, sounds good. God bless you too. Alrighty. Thank you very much. I appreciate that. See? Yeah. Love it. And thank you for being a good sport. Thank you for being a good sport. And I appreciate the super chat. I really appreciate that. Alrighty. So yeah. Good job on the entry, by the way. You're green on the position. Let's hope we can stay above 160 and close above 170, stay above that 150. And alrighty. And then another day, try for the membership. You can also just upgrade it. Alrighty. So if you're not sure how to upgrade, just Google it. It's going to show you. And again, God bless you too. Oh, that's thick. Let's go. LT, I just saw your DM. Yeah, I'm going to use that. That is sick. Oh, you have to send me the picture without the I like the second one too, actually. Yeah. Look at this rocket, guys. Oof. It's a nice rocket. The second one is like almost nicer. But you have a word in there, so it didn't come in as a picture. Um, yeah. That is a nice rocket. I'm gonna forever use this rocket,
It's cool.
Cast? Uh-oh. Dan, aren't you supposed to be celebrating your birthday?
I told you it was coming. I told you it was coming.
Oh my goodness. That's nasty. Dan,
It's
you know
almost
what?
it's disturbing.
Dan, really? Really? Unbelievable. Unbelievable.
Nice sterilized. Okay.
Starship. Yeah, cast looks good. SpaceX, on the other hand, is looking a bit weak. Come on, virus. It's not funny. Okay.
The worm.
Yeah, that's a nice rocket. LT? Don't worry, I'm
That's
gonna
the
use
one.
the
That's the one. Remember
Yeah.
when I send you the other one, I was trying to do something like that. Yeah, that looks good actually.
Yeah, that's a nice rocket. I'm gonna use this for in the future for other things. The answers I'll bring the fire. Unbelievable. 152, and it's lower to get. Yeah, it has to drop. SpaceX is looking sus though. I think that's because we're about to leave the stream, so everybody's taking profits.
Well, we
You know
said
what?
at 3. Remember, we said at 3 is either gonna maybe make a move to the downside or so. It looks like it's picking a side.
Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how this. We'll see. Yeah, it's looking. People are
Yeah,
just
if it
taking
holds.
profits.
Yeah.
People are taking profits into the close. From 170 to 160, David. Nice. However you make the monies, there's nothing wrong with that. I'm surprised there's shorts available though.
Yeah,
with
me
this thing.
too. Yeah.
Yeah, surprisingly.
Yep. Same for me, virus.
Yeah, paper hands. No, we'll be okay. We'll be okay. I'm not really.
I thought you had diamond hands, and now I read a paper hands.
Virus, you need Jesus. That's what you need. So we knew that already. We knew that. No, I think this stock is going to be fine. I love the new trade education tab in Discord. The amount of information I was able to learn from the tab alone is amazing. Thank you for sharing, making the knowledge so accessible. Much love. Let's go, Lakers.
I hope
Right?
everybody. I wish everybody used it like you did.
Yep.
That's
Right?
what it's there for. Yep.
Yep. So that's why we keep saying for the new people, right? We made that channel for a reason, right? So if you're struggling, go to the new trader education section, right? If you're a Legend Pro member, go to the Legend Pro channel. So use the information you have. Lakers just joined us a week ago, right? And he's already benefiting and watching, right? So spend the weekend watching some of those videos while you're watching the World Cup, educate
Yeah.
yourself.
You have to put time in this, guys. You have to. There's no shortcuts in trading. Trust me, no shortcuts.
Yeah. Yeah, so there's a mini double bottom here though, like 160. Remember that last dip we had, right? That last dip we had, we bounced at this level. So see if it holds that level again. I think again we're gonna be fine. Money charging people for me to buy. They can short it, Andrew. Maybe. No, you'll be okay. Just make sure you have a plan. So see if we can reclaim 170 again. 170. So I think we're gonna leave it here for the day, guys. Otherwise, we're just gonna watch SpaceX go back and forth for the next hour before the market closes. We'll continue in Discord. Um, thank you very much for joining us today. We appreciate you guys, especially those of you that were interacting and smashing the like. Thank you very much for the super chats. Alrighty, you guys are the best.
Yep.
We have the best
Amazing.
community. Yeah,
Really is.
the best community. So we'll try and do a class tomorrow. But once I watch the World Cup, then and I get some food. If Canada wins, okay. If Canada doesn't win, you know what? Screw the damn class. Screw the damn class. Let's go. Todd with the super chats. This is money that's better than the US dollar. I'm kidding. Not kidding. I just had to roast the US dollar, Todd, for some reason I thought you lived in the States. Do you live in Europe? You must live in Europe then. Thank you very much, Todd. Keep cooking. Yeah. Enjoy your weekend as well. You sold at 175. Sheesh.
Right at the top. Beautiful.
Criminal selling at the top, guys. UK? Okay. Sold at the top. It says sold out. You have to sign up for a level that doesn't say sold out. So scroll down the other levels that don't say sold out. Bulgaria? Okay. Big love to you as well, Emma. See you tomorrow, Todd. Yeah. Miss Diva, have a great weekend as well. Check. Yeah, you guys were slacking during the World Cup yesterday. Thank you. Let's go, JP. It's good to see you, Jody. It's good to see you. That this is your future's boy, Rob.
Yeah. Wow.
Futures. Have a great weekend, Brown Sugar. Have a wonderful weekend. Jay. Let's go. Yeah, it's fun. Right? It's fun. Hopefully Rob had fun. We roasted him though.
I love this. I love it. Honestly, it's great. It's amazing.
We need some more virus content to roast Rob. That's what we need. Brian, later, see you in Discord. Thank you as well, Mo. Have a wonderful weekend. Likewise, haven't been on for 6 months. It was good. Let's go. Yeah, a lot of people came on for SpaceX because you guys haven't been on.
Yeah.
Have a good weekend as well, Sir Benny Blanco. Alrighty. It was a great week. It was a very good week. We had a lot of chaos. Right? We had a 5,000% gainer, a 1,000% gainer, multiple 500% gainers this week. We had an amazing week. A 5,000% gainer, guys, in 1 week, and then 1,000%, and then another 1,000%.
It's crazy, right?
Right. So amazing week, amazing. So it wasn't just about SpaceX. So again, for those of you that don't tune in, this week was fire. But then again, they were raising money for SpaceX. So let's see if it happens again next week. Ruthie, thank you very much as well for being here. You're welcome. I'm very glad I stumbled up on this group. You guys have been my morning. You guys make my morning. Have a great weekend as well. Canada and US soccer. Let's go. Yeah, so Canada plays today. US plays later. So Nancy, have a wonderful weekend. Alrighty. Emma, big love to you as well. Much love. Thank you very much, Nancy. Have a wonderful weekend. Yeah. Rob, Rob's always busy pretending to be working, He's always busy pretending to be working.
Pretending to whatever.
CM, let's go. I'm glad you got into that 135s on for next time. Now I know those, CM. Now I know. Next time. Thank you for telling me though. So have a wonderful weekend, CM. Ready?
Take care.
Sandeep, I made 150 on SpaceX, 169 to 175. Thanks to this community. Give me a high five, Sandeep.
Let's go.
Thank you very much for the super chat. I appreciate that. Alrighty, and good job. It's a good thing you took profits. You have to know what you want to do, right? If you bought at 169, you have to know you want to sell, and then take those profits. Because if you didn't sell, you'd be red. So good job. I like the discipline. I like when people make decisions like that. So good job. I like that a lot. Shabbat shalom. See, when you say something like that, I just want to shake my head. You know how, like in Japanese or in Asia, they bow? I just want to bow to you because I don't know what else to say. Shabbat shalom. Yes, yes. I bow. Already said great evening to you as well. Have a wonderful weekend, Andrew. Ready? Now Raven can go get some work done. His wife is gonna come home and say, "What have you done today?" Raven's gonna be like, "I was working." No, he wasn't. Raven, what have you done today? Work. Actually, no, not today.
Yeah.
Thank you very much for all you do. Thank you very much, Misfits. Yeah, press the like and subscribe. Yeah, guys, smash the like and subscribe. Misfits, thank you very much for the support. Ready? Have a great weekend.
Hold on.
Have a wonderful weekend. No, not today. Today was SpaceX and other place. Raven. You're watching the Canada game? Yeah, I'm gonna go watch the Canada game as soon as we hop up. No one's gonna score in the first minute or so I'm fine. Virus, no comments. William, Salami, is that the response? Salami, is that the right response when someone says Shabbat Shalom? You say Salami.
No.
Oh,
Shabbat shalom means peace be with you or something. That's in Jewish.
oh, okay. Never mind then. I need to learn more languages. Yeah. Now, when is the best load to buy SpaceX again? Tomorrow? When you wake up in the morning, right? When you wake up in the morning and you open your eyes, take your time. Take your time. Have breakfast. Watch one of those World Cup games, and then check the market. When you wake up, check the market, okay? At exactly 11:59, SpaceX is going to be at $50, but that's the only time though. And then buy it. If it doesn't let you buy, sue your broker. Ask them why they don't let you buy on Saturday at 11:59. No work free, and shalom means peace. So free. Oh, I see. Okay. I like that.
Yeah.
Saturday, Raven. Yeah. Oh, something Popeye says. Oh, I see. Yeah. Shabbat shalom. Damn, SpaceX is getting slapped. Let's leave before it goes to zero, guys.
Please. Oh my God.
Anyways, again, much love, everybody. Viruses.
What?
Virus, you're about to go red. You better start praying.
He puts the two eyes. What's going on here?
You better start praying. This is for all the videos you've been making. You better pray.
Sure.
It's been broke too many times. I don't know what to believe.
There you go, Virus. You know what gets me? He goes, okay. Yeah, a lot of people don't hear it, but he goes, okay.
That's going to be Virus all weekend. All weekend. He's going to be praying like that. Anyway, SpaceX, I think we're fine, guys. We're fine. I think they're going to try and protect it. At the end of the day, they're going to try and protect it. So it's back to 166, 167. Like, that's a pretty nice pop there. So I think they're going to try and protect it. So I'm not overly concerned. Not overly concerned. Alrighty. Yeah, there you go, Winterfell. Yeah, have a wonderful weekend as well, Winterfell. See you in Discord. KB, did your membership expire, KB? Or do you have a different one? Let me know. Alrighty? Because I did yours manually. So thank you for hanging out with us all day today. Yeah, 185 when it gets off the stream. Yes, please. Let's pump it for the last hour. I think they're gonna protect it. Let's go. Alrighty, y'all. Again, Rob, thank you very much for joining.
Thank
Fun.
you. It
Yeah.
was great. Loved it.
Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Thank you very much, Dan. You're the best. Thank you for coming back and hanging. You're about to be in the next episode of Candace Owens. Lord have mercy. Bye, Lakers. Okay. No, that's because your name. Look at your name in the chat. You have multiple accounts. Your name is gray, so it's not gonna show. Zetro, send me a DM in Discord. Okay, I think. Or send me an email. But again, you have to connect with the Gmail email. If you do, your name will change to pink in Discord. But you have that Yahoo. I don't know who uses Yahoo email anymore. You know, Yahoo. Why do people use Yahoo.com in 2026? Hi, my email is at zetro.yahoo.com. Who does that? You know, we're in 2026 and
you're getting
rockets
roasted
are
at the end.
going. Huh? What happened?
He's getting roasted at the end.
I know, right? 2026 and rockets are going to the moon and back. And people are here using at yahoo.com. You know who uses at yahoo.com?
You did it?
You know who does that? My parents use at yahoo.com. Yeah, Keen? Yeah, this is the right one. So I think, yeah, I don't know why it's like that. Yeah, so Zetro, fix it. Yeah, fix it. Thank you very much, Dara. Alrighty, have a wonderful weekend as well. Bye, Beta.
Take care.
Best of luck from Egypt. Yeah, best of luck. You're famous? Yeah, Zetro, yeah. For a business, the wrong one. It showed him my name as Mr. Virus. Oh my days. Yeah. No, it just says Keen. That's it. It just says Keen. It doesn't show everything else. Alrighty. Ivan, are you in a position? Last question from Ivan. Last question. Are you in a position? Hey, Ivan. What happened to Yahoo? I don't know. Nothing happened. I'm just joking. I'm just roasting. Because Yahoo is not very compatible with Discord. And obviously YouTube only accepts Gmail. So where's your gold badge? I have no idea. What did you do to it? What did you do, KB? You have one more question, Jaden? Is it why are you gay? Is that the question? Why are you gay? You are gay. Is that it? I knew it. I knew it. You've been hanging in the options channel too much. I knew you've been hanging around Virus, so that would be the question. How did you know? You've been in that channel with Virus, so of course. I knew it. Anybody that hangs around Virus, I know what they're gonna say next. Why are you gay? You are gay. What is your new pick? Virus approved. Hot trades. Let's go. HR department. Virus is the HR department for hot trades. He's approved roasting Rob every chance we get. Yeah, Cast looks good. It still looks good, yeah. It's actually quite impressive how well Cast has done today. So if it wasn't for SpaceX, Cast was the play, right? 150%, still pretty nice. So watch for a break above 180. 180 has been like the kryptonite all day today, Dara. So if we can break 180, that would be nice. Yeah, all day, Raven, all day. It's been the other play. That's actually quite consistent, you know? Yeah. So yeah, we'll keep scalping this one for now. Anyways, again, much love all. Have a wonderful rest of the day. Be safe. Don't do anything Virus wouldn't do. Smash a like before you go if you haven't already. And bye for now. Bye, everybody. Much love. Have a wonderful weekend. Bye, guys.
Take care, everyone.
Bye bye.